What is up, gamers? Sorry about the wait. We do have a change of schedule here on the last day of the Team Sonic LTS tournament. Woo, yeah! I'm here with Revo. How you feel
Yo,
about
what's
this
up?
match? This is
How?
losers semi, I believe, or
Nah,
quarters.
this is the loser final. I
Oh,
know. I mean the loser semi because this is the top four. So the winner of this match is gonna play against the loser of Katie and Deku, I think.
yeah, it's true. We do have Joey Freefall versus Aura Ace. Both very good runners here. Look, as you can see, they're not comparing against their personal best. Joey's comparing against his personal best with the 101. Or's comparing against his average segments with also a 101, so this race could probably be pretty close. We definitely want to see a close race here.
Definitely. Both are top four runners of the category, I think. Or no, wait. I
Yeah,
think
they
it.
are.
No. They both are top five because I think there is a new between Aura and Joey. But yeah, this is a really close race. Um,
No, I
at
believe
least in
this
advance.
is the race for fourth.
So, well, let's see. They seem to be ready. They are selecting the wrong team, I think.
Don't worry, we got there eventually. Surely we can.
Here
Yeah,
we
loser
are.
gets fourth. Both
Right,
have
they
their
picked
face cams
teams.
on. You love to see it.
You're allowed to say Joey Freefall, handsome as always in the left, and Aura is hot as always in the right. This is
Facts.
content.
This is the content.
This is
Aura
the
is playing on
content.
emulator, and Freefall Joey is playing on
On console,
console.
yeah. So we're gonna have some, at least from some RTA faster loads in the right side of the screen. But well, we have somehow the count of the timer. I think people have been doing a really nice job on taking the times.
Yeah, I do not believe we have a pace keeper this round. Maybe we'll get one partway through, but as of right now, we don't have one, unfortunately.
So we can see Aura getting trolled by the tornado attack into the light dash. Just a small mistake in the intro. None of them going for the Natty Glide before that section.
I understand. You probably don't want to go for the riskiest glides, but
Yeah, it's a really risky play, probably not worth in the very beginning of the race. It might be really terrible missing that.
I
Also,
don't
it's
know
get the
about
checkpoint.
I don't know about Joey, but Aura doesn't watch his races as he does them, so he just kind of
Yeah,
assumes that he's losing and he has to make up time.
yeah, that's fair. I think I've seen only Deku going for that. I don't know if KD too, but that's a really nice glide. So I didn't see where exactly Joey lost time, but now seems to be ahead of Aura by just a couple seconds probably.
Yeah, we got a little bit of sync here, almost.
Almost think. Wait,
Yeah,
why Team Sonic have so few blocks there? With Team Dark, I have to be breaking things every single kick.
no, you see, Team Dark is hard mode, and since it's hard, that means there's more blocks.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I'm more used to escape this. Oh well. So, are they going to get perfect bobsled? Or did? Joey lost one
No, he
frame. I
lost the
think
frame.
the
It might
race.
be time to
Yeah,
reset.
I think that might be decisive for this race.
Let Sonic take care of this.
Oh, Aura getting the rocket axle wrecked by the edge.
Got it.
Now he's going for the long glide at the end, which is fair. That glide is kind of hard.
Yes!
Oh, the sync now. Let's go.
Let's go. I believe Joey's in the lead very slightly. Let's see. Yeah,
Yeah,
about a second and a
1 second and a
half.
half. Yeah. Aura with the 240.00. Very runtime. You love to see it.
True.
The best possible frame in that second.
I don't know. I get a lot of .69s. I think those frames are okay. Like, objectively, it is the best frame in the
It is
second.
the best frame in that second, yes. Let's see it.
I'm ready to take them out.
Now we have an Ocean Palace intro, and they're both still very synced. I think Aura is slightly ahead because of the load time, but
I'll take care
yeah, Joey is still leading by 1 second and a half so far.
I'm not gonna get under that block. A little scary there.
Yep. The content. Speaking of content, what the fuck was that thing Aura got last night in Red Canyon? Did you see that clip?
I'm not sure what was it? I might have, I just don't remember.
Oh, okay. It was for short explanation. It was in the checkpoint after pulse glide, but not doing pulse glide after just the pole. Aura was doing a light dash cancel to move on in the upper rail section, and for some reason switched back to Sonic and got teleported backwards and before the laser wall. So I don't know how that happened. I tried to replicate it this morning, but I have no clue about how that even happened.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. It sounds messed up though.
It was very messed up. There's a clip there in the Heroes Discord. Oh, Aura going for the sidekick. That's...
Unfortunately, Joey
Oh,
not getting
Joey
the kick out.
getting a death.
We of course did get the checkpoint, but that's still about a 7-second death.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Not a great, huge death, but it's a death, and well,
Yeah, you
Aura
don't
might
really want
capitalize
to get
this.
into.
Aura didn't get the funny glide. There is no way they are doing the glide of secrets, right?
I hope not, because it's scary and hard.
It's really scary, I know. Aura is not doing it, it's fair.
I don't believe Joey goes for it at all.
I don't think so, yeah. I think I have seen only just a couple secret glides in this tournament. Mostly because, well, even if a few runners tried it, well, they can fail and just do the backup. Okay, they're both fine apparently. Okay, nobody got hit by the boulder.
You love
That
to
really
see
sucks.
You get hit
You're
by the
just
boulder?
running
Is it-
casually and you get hit in the boulder midair. Oh no, you're getting some funny edge moment, but she'll be fine. Okay, I didn't call the commentator curse there.
Thank God.
So, Aura entering Airhawk, and I think he might be on PV pace. I think. Ah, by the way, this morning I did a couple Airhawks with Team Sonic, and I got 100% success rate with a strong hit.
Nice.
I mean, I tried twice, but I got both.
Pretty good ratio.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is, to be fair.
I'll still encourage people to start doing it. I don't care. I mean, that was a really good Airhawk for blow strat, I guess.
I don't think that baited him, unfortunately.
Oh no, that was not. Oh, Joey missing the cycle. That might be terrible. Alright, I got the 20, which is not exactly great, I think. I think the good time for Airhawk is with this strat is about 18.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
19 average, 18 if great.
Yeah. That's about
I
the
don't know,
time you're getting
maybe
most
they
of the
could
time.
have got any 17, I think.
Looks like
High
Eggman
17
escaped
or
into the city.
Eggman's
Dang.
robots are taking control
Maybe.
of everything.
Mate,
That was unfortunate. 27 for Joey. Some time lost there. I'm not sure about what is the lead right now, but well, Aura might be ahead by like 15 seconds or something, I think.
yeah, probably something around there.
Between 10 and 15, I would say.
Just standing on it carries me forward.
Oh, that was
Having
scary.
a little bit of issue trying to do the pipe bounce, but we are living.
We're leaving, yeah. So sad the glide didn't work.
Those machines are sucking the energy off the road.
But in places like this, you just not dying is already very good. Already
Yeah,
not trying to
exactly.
glide there. I'm surprised.
I understand. It is a somewhat newer strat. Not
Yeah,
like super new, but
sorry. Joey getting that nice glide, so
not.
shortening a bit the gap here. Oh, let's see if Joey goes for the glide. Joey goes for it and gets it.
Nice.
Joey having very good start in Red Metro so far. Hitting the ramp
True.
at 33 seconds. Alright, getting the dark
Oregon,
tip now.
yeah, nice roll clip method. I'm a Knuckles believer, but most people aren't.
I mean, I've been doing that with Team Dark lately, and yeah, I'm very surprised about how easy this is for Team Sonic in comparison. Still tricky though. Joey getting a nice door clip too. Joey actually having a very hot Grand Metro.
Yeah, this is true. Pretty sexy.
Most definitely. Oh, missing the homing there.
No, accidentally
Taking the
hitting the
ramp.
ramp.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
not getting the
missing that.
strat either.
So this is just a couple seconds time loss. So let's compare the pace. Or is taking the pole at 212 at 202. And I think Joey might be taking that same pole at about the same time. So maybe those few fails are not capitalizing the good intro in the level. Or are getting a nice exit. And well, 225. What's your thought
Well,
about that? Oh, Joey getting
mm,
that tornado.
unfortunate. Yeah, gonna be losing some time here, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is about 6 seconds behind taking this pole
I
from the
know
time I got.
these two both have very different opinions on Grand Metro. It's Aura's favorite stage. Joey doesn't like it at all. I can see why.
I can say I was a Grand Metro hater in the past, but lately I started to like it more.
Let's go.
And 230, 0-0, the best 230 you can get here in Joey's free fall side.
Almost.
Oh, almost, you're right. Well, very close. I thought it was 0-0. My eyes fooled me.
Having some issues getting that robot. We got him eventually.
Alright, getting the level 1 tails. Seeing the checkpoint for level 2. Anyway, this is guaranteed, so
It is?
I guess it is. Hopefully. Oh, alright, missing the light dash cancel there. Having to back up with the rocket axle. Getting very well to the top.
No. Getting the snipe on the turtle.
I wonder if this upper route is really faster. I don't know, I'm not a Team Sonic runner, but at least for Dark, I proved that the lower route is faster there.
Oh. That's interesting. Maybe we should look into that.
Joey getting nice like dash cancel there in fly formation. And getting to the top without any problem. You don't need level ups for Sonic on this level, right?
You don't need Sonic levels, but getting level 2 is like preferred. So that you can homing attack the enemy chain without having to like worry about bouncing on it again in
Oh, that
the
makes sense.
energy silo.
Yeah. Alright, getting the kick and getting to the top. Everything smoothly here. While Joey is still doing nice stuff in the elevator. Elevators are fun.
They
Oh,
are?
or needing the. I mean, to have a chill time there. Or I'm
Oh,
missing
yeah,
the
true.
the angle jump, losing a couple seconds there. But getting the light dash cancel glide, that's sick. Getting to the top 2. Well, I would say that it seems that Joy is having a much better power plant.
Let's go, Joey. I don't think Aura's having the worst power plant either, but I mean, my my power plants, for reference, are not very good at all.
Well, power plant can be really tricky. Joey getting the light dash cancel glide, that's sick again. Love to see that in both sides.
Oh yeah, that's
So-
considerably better by like 6 seconds, maybe.
6 seconds. Wow.
I think. I'm not sure. I forgot the time Aura got.
Okay, what we can see is when Aura is opening the gate, getting the fly
Oh,
axle, nice.
nice.
Opening, okay, crossing that part at like 323. Crossing
Oh, and
entering
globe
the-
skip. Nice.
Nice. Actually, Aura got that last night too. It seems he probably has a good setup for it. I might ask him.
Yeah, I would also like to know a good setup for it.
It can be really painful when you fail it.
Yeah, it's quite.
All right, let's see. Joey is crossing the same spot about 3:18, about 5 seconds earlier, but not doing the glove skip.
Yeah,
So we might
that's-
say that Joey is probably having a 2-3 seconds faster power plant. At least if everything goes fine. Oh no, Aura missing the KD4 strat. They want to trigger the door and land there.
Oh yeah, with tails.
Yeah, it seems it's pretty inconsistent. I don't know.
We did it!
Katie is up now. Awesome. Oh, not grabbing the
Probably she
Joey's
will be
head.
up after hearing that. I just want to trigger Katie. That strat is awesome, by the way.
Yeah,
And
I
Joey
don't
got
think we
it.
saved time here.
Yeah,
Due to the
Joey is
issues in
shortening the
the
gap here.
Give up!
energy area.
Oh, by the
thing.
way, I'm uninformed about this, so I'm gonna ask you, what is exactly what you do in Team Bros fight? Are you like just holding right in the tree and that's it?
Yeah, you wait until like it zooms in on Big's face when it like changes camera angles at the start. And I use a different cue. I wait until the Team Rose text fully appears on screen, and then from that point on, I just start holding right, and I don't let go of it, and it's just straight right.
All the fight. Okay, that sounds neat actually. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I don't know if it works for
Get this
Dark,
up,
but it
let's
is very
go.
easy.
People in chat say get this up.
Let's go.
Boy,
Let's go,
Amy
Kitty.
sure doesn't give up that easy. What is this place?
Well, now there is a funny place because we have Casino Park and we know Aura goes for the funny glide. And not only goes for the funny glide, but also puzzles.
Oh,
The buildings and roads
that's
are
content.
pinball.
That's content, yeah.
Pretty cool. Got it.
And in the left side of the screen, I think Joey haven't practiced that glide. Or at least I haven't seen Joey using that glide in the tournament at all.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
don't
fair
think
because
we got too much.
it's a very risky play.
Do you think both the
Brilliant.
runners are gonna try the hang castle gravity thing?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh,
Oh, or okay,
almost
Aura
getting
saved it.
slammed down.
That was
but-
it. That was a really good reaction from Aura.
Yeah.
So basically what happened is that Aura got too much height from the glide, so after bonking in the ceiling, the glide was not possible anymore. So immediately Aura did the turn back and just did the normal strat.
That was a very unfortunate beginning for Joey. Had
Yeah.
some issues on the first table. It
The
happens
first table can be really terrible. Every pinball table can be terrible. Actually, I hate so
agree.
much pinball tables.
When you mess up a pinball table, it's like you're not gonna recover for at least 10 seconds.
Yeah, for the first table, maybe it's a very valid strat to just restart the stage. But I
Yeah,
don't know,
probably.
probably
I
very
under-
contextual.
Yeah, it's a hard decision to make in the moment because you always think you're gonna be able to recover fast, but you don't actually know.
Aura taking the safe strat here, taking the rings and doing the light dash. Oh, Okay, Joey got the thunder shield fine.
Nice.
I thought it was probably failing, but well, it was fine. Joey getting overcoming that bad ending already, having a very sick rest of the level.
Yeah, it's really good to see when like somebody messes up and then they don't get tilted. It's pretty amazing.
Definitely, definitely, you love to see it. And Joey hopefully doesn't clip here. Nice,
Nice.
directly to the gold ring. There is a very epic clip from Joey just dying there for no reason at all, clipping through the floor.
Yeah, quite unfortunate.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
I believe Aura will be going to get the levels as Knuckles, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, wait, what is the reason for that? Is for
Yeah.
backup in case you miss the door clip?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Why this table is so easy for Team Sonic, damn. I hated so much this when I was doing Dark LTS.
Damn. Yeah, what I don't like is this table. Obviously, Aura's gonna get it fine, but if you mess it up, it's just... That table is pretty painful as well. It's the only
Yeah,
really volatile one in the stage.
yeah, very much. Or unless you miss the power and fly strat in the end.
Oh, true, yeah.
The last table can be so scary if you have to play it casually.
That's so true, unfortunately. Yeah, Joey not going for the Knuckles levels, just confident in the roll clip. I understand.
I
In
totally
parentheses,
believe
I'm
Joey will
not
get it.
confident in that, but
I
I know.
totally believe Joey will get it. Or I
Yeah,
got it, by the way.
let's go, Aura.
It's really steep here.
Now playing this table as Sonic. Did anybody use the Stratus tails that you can leave the table earlier? Nah, isn't
Uh,
worth it all.
like here?
Yeah, in the tournament, I mean.
Like at that part where you break out early? Or
Yeah.
yeah, most people do that with Knuckles. I don't know why, but it seems to work better for me when I use Knuckles.
Oh no, wait, I mean even earlier than that. You can
Oh, I
bounce
don't know.
and there is a small escape that you can bounce and fall from before.
Oh no, I don't
It's
think
not
anybody
really
does that then.
consistent. It kinda sucks, but well, it exists.
Damn. Didn't know about that. Fake
Okay,
fan.
time for a power and flight. I guess it's
Nice.
fine. Yeah, or I should be just jamming now.
Just don't let go of the stick.
Just never let go of the stick because you're gonna get teleported back, and that might also mean losing the chance to try again. So yeah, it's really painful to do that. And that's why also I think I do normally at the end, at the very end of this table, is switching to Knuckles in the right before the two, right before the gold ring, just because it's, I don't know, easier to me. Haven't
Yeah,
seen anybody else doing that. Like I don't switch to power in the gold ring, but before, like right before taking the tube.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know. I think it might be maybe frames faster, or maybe not even that. But for me, it's safer and easier. So
Gotta save that frame. Maybe.
maybe
But
I don't think so. I don't think it's faster because I think the falling speed is the same. The only thing that looks floatier in flight formation is the forward momentum, I think, but I'm not sure honestly. Or I didn't get the cutscene glitch. That's sad.
while live. He did get a 303 though, which is very good.
Oh wait, really? Bingo Highway Sonic is about 3 minutes?
Yeah, roughly.
Nice. Okay, so Joey got like 6 seconds lower time, which means the race is still close. Aura taking more advantage, but any time it can change. Aura getting good RNG or not? I don't think there is any Knuckles level up there. Oh, 2 level ups in the flappers, you love to see it. Aura got
Yum.
nice RNG there.
Looks like there's a bunch of them. Come and get some.
We won't give up so easily,
So after the tornado wave, I think all the rest is very much easy. Oh, Joey didn't get the cutscene glitch either.
What's the point? No funny frame. This stream is not very funny.
Well, we have Robostorm yet, and 2 more races, I think. No, 3. 2 or 3?
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, 3.
3. Is the final best of 3, I think?
Oh no, the
grand
final
final?
is it's one race, but if the person coming from loser's side wins it, then there's
Oh,
a
it's a best of
second
3
one.
with 1 win already for the winner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Joey also getting good RNG now. Probably too early tornado. No, it's fine. It's fine. What time did Aurora get?
127.
Wow, that's very nice.
Yeah, it's very solid.
That's a very solid road carnival time. Love to see it. Give the man good RNG and magic will happen.
True. Aura has been having pretty generally consistently good splits so far, not making it too easy for Joey.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what is the pace Aura is having compared to PvE, but it might be a good run for it at the moment. Well, I might have cursed that now because now it's Red Canyon, and you know Red Canyon can be really tricky.
Joey's saving them second on Robot Carnival though. This is
Yo.
how the comeback starts.
That's how the comeback starts, you say?
Surely.
Aura getting the lag dash cancel to fly, you love to see it. 126 is really solid time, oh my god. Both having a really nice road carnival.
True.
Time for first funny glide.
We tried for it, but we don't quite get it.
How
It's
much time
better
that
than dying.
saved?
I don't know, maybe 5 seconds? I made that
5
up though.
seconds, I
don't
think it's about 5 seconds, yeah. So Joy has the chance to catch up a bit there. No way Aura is going for first glide, right?
Surely not. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
whatever.
okay, it's fair. I've been messing with it this morning and I forgot how to do it. I understand people not going for it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if Aura didn't get the funny. Okay, didn't get the fun this time. Well, Joy is preparing for the first funny glide. High expectations. Ooh, okay. Joy didn't go for it. Joy instead switched to fly and struggling a little bit. Well, that's faster than just going all the way to the rails, I think. Probably
believe
not
so, yeah.
because of struggling getting in the rail, but
Oh.
we're fine. There is this new fancy glide that is out of the upper section now. I have seen that for the first time like 2 days ago, and I was surprised. And I was like, how we didn't think about that before?
That one? Or
It
is
looks
there
really
new-
sick. Yeah, that one. That
Yeah.
one, or I just did.
I think it's been around for a little while, but it is very cool.
Yeah, it looks really nice. You love to see the natty stuff. So what is the pace? It's about 330 something, I think. For Aura, I think 230 something, maybe. 37. I don't know. I really don't know the time of this stage. 36, 7.
It is
Oh,
the
okay, I was
37.
right.
Revo's the
I
goat
was
of
right.
guessing times.
That was literally guessing. I don't know how much time is from there. Not gonna lie.
I
We're
don't
getting
either. It's
a good
fine.
glide here. Okay, didn't get the glide, but still, I'm not sure how much time that glide saves. I think it's like probably half a second or something like that. I don't think it's really that much. I would be surprised if you tell me that saves 2 seconds, for example. But it looks really nice for sure.
Yeah, that's what matters, surely. Looking cool.
I guess we're
We're
heading
going
So
for the
now
glide
Bullet
off the rail,
Station.
doesn't quite get it.
Bullet Station is another really. I think Bullet Station is arguably the hardest stage in LTS.
I don't know if it's the hardest, but it is pretty hard, yeah. It is subjective, of course, though.
I mean, yeah, of course that is always subjective, but it's like one of the stages with the hardest tricks and the most time lost with the being punished by dying, so
Yeah, it's very technical.
there is absolutely no way Aura doesn't do Sex Tornado, right? Let's
There it is.
go! Is this okay for a tornado? It's really good. Now the casual...
Casual strat. Oh, nice.
Yo!
We got
Aura is
it.
popping off! Love to see it.
Yeah, that's really sick. Getting to that cannon at 55 seconds is crazy.
So what is this cycle? 107, I think?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh 06, oh 07? Okay, nice. I don't know what is a good cycle for Team Sonic, but considering what they sell, that might be the best possible time there.
Good point, Doom.
So for you, from Joy's side, I think I haven't seen Joy trying Sex Tornado at all,
Yeah, I don't believe I've seen that either.
but I think he did try the casual strat.
Yeah, he does go for casual strat. Hopefully he hits it.
We believe. Well, nobody here, or is not trying the funny long glide, which is fair. It's really scary.
Ah, Joey not quite getting casual strat.
That's sad,
Unfortunate.
but Joey tried. I appreciate that.
I gotta say, why would you skip it? That's messed up. I would not skip the lesson. I don't know what that entails though.
Okay, Joey getting a 20 cycle, so that means Sora is about 13 seconds faster in bullet station at the moment, of that cannon at least.
Yeah, it makes sense. He did hit like everything so far.
Yeah,
Except for
Aura
that
had
one glide.
had a really hot start of bullet station, getting Sex Tornado and Casual Strat, both things, but particularly Sex Tornado saves a lot.
I can't tell you. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I think it saves about 2 cycles, depending on the rest,
Oh.
but I think it's about 2 cycles, so it's kinda huge.
Oh, Joey
Whoa,
getting the
Joy!
big glide, yo!
Joy with the big light, let's go. With a very tournament friendly version of it, because the fastest way is just going all the way to the train, but well, that means skipping a checkpoint and you don't want to risk that.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that in a race setting.
I mean, not even in a race, even just in a full game run, it's like already questionable, I would say.
Oh yeah, that's true. Or it did get
Probably
Joey glide too as well, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, 316, pretty damn good.
pretty damn good time for Aura. Starting to get to Egg Albatross. Let's see how it goes. Then Frog Forest is another level that can be very tricky. Joy finishing the bobsled section, and now gonna go the glide.
Things loaded with Eggman's
Hopefully he
weapons.
hits it. It is the Joey
There is
glide.
absolutely no way Joey Freefall misses the Joey glide. That was
Nice.
so sick. That was so clean. And the cycle is a troll. Thank you, Cannon, for shooting in the air. Hate when that happens.
I agree.
Aura
like
getting a
Aura's
very
gonna-
clean first phase.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna be doing the fire dunks for the second phase.
Oh, that was so close, I think. Yeah, that was very clean.
We're
Anora
gonna chase
chasing.
after him to get the last hit. Oh, but our guys
I
got hit.
didn't get
Man.
the part, and that was unfortunate. Still very solid, Albatros.
Yeah, it's
Might
very
be
solid.
at 30 or 31, I think. I'm not sure.
Looking upset in his cam, even though he got a really good egg albatross. I understand.
Ah, 29.
29.
That's good. That's very good. For whatever it doesn't kill in only one jump the second phase, anything sub 30 is already good. So sad that missed the first fight dunk, so it
Oh,
could
he
have
had to
been at
reset at the
27.
start. I missed that. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was watching Joey in the moment that happened, so I missed it. I didn't know.
the hook this time.
Yeah, Joey not going for the fire lance, just getting under Albatross,
Leave it to me.
hitting 3 combos, so going back. And a 31. That's an okay Albatross for
It
Joey.
should save time since Aura did take a death apparently.
Oh, definitely, yeah. If Aura had to restart, then surely it's gonna save time, yeah. Aura going, skipping the loop from the... I never saw that done in the right side. I mean, I don't see why not, but you know, you could do that. Getting the roll, everything is fine. Okay, Aura starting a little bit there, taking a non-Nintendo homing attack for sure.
Okay, again the first mid-air kick jump here. Rocket Excel jump, whatever it's called. I don't know.
Let's see if Aura hits the light dash cancel and fly. No, that was
Not
bad.
quite.
Taking the lower route, I'm sorry.
Should we use it to fly again?
How much
That
time
is-
does the lower route lose actually?
Honestly, I don't know because there were some optimizations. Back in the time I found the light dash cancel strat, it was about 5 seconds.
Dang.
But if you hit it like super fast. And doing a silly light dash cancel, I think people's not doing at the end. But the rocket
no.
axle kick is cool. I don't think that loses so much to the light dash cancel glide. So it's time for the triple.
The triple titty glide, yeah, woo, hopefully. Getting
Oh,
speed
Aura
pad,
missing this.
unfortunately.
This is another opportunity for Joy to catch up
True.
with both the upper route and the triple little glide. Let's see if this works. Yo, that was a very nice light dash cancel. So this race might be very, very close right now. If Joey hits the triple little glide.
Yeah, it looks like it's less close than it is because Joey is playing on console, which has slower loads.
Still, at least Joey's console is not that slow.
Yeah,
It's not
it's
like a
just
Deku console.
the Deku console. No.
Deku loves. I'm sorry, Deku. You know I love you, but your console sucks.
You sure it's safe around here?
Let's go.
Let's go, Joey getting the triple city glide. That's like 15 seconds times
Yeah,
or
it's
not
gonna
getting
be
it.
like 15 seconds saved here.
That
Nice.
is actually huge. Alright, getting a very sick start of Los Jungle though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wonder if Aura is gonna go for the corner climb. I think Joey was not doing it, and Aura is not doing it either. They're just going casual route.
I understand.
It's understandable, yeah. Not missing rocket axles, you love to see it.
Oh, that was a nice light dash cancel there.
Yeah, that light dash cancel is sick. We hope Aura doesn't get any fun thing here, because the fun normally is not fun for the runner. Okay, Aura getting this section cleanly. Now it's time for the...
Oh, and the thunder
climb.
boost there.
Yeah, that was very nutty. And to get the glide here out of the loop. Oh, that
no
was a
epic
fail.
skip.
Still not a big fail. Not a big fail. It's just a couple seconds lost.
Joey not going for bonus climb either. Fair.
But having a 2 seconds faster start of the stage for what they checked.
No.
Time for Aura to clip the laser door.
Nice.
Nice. 3 for Aura's.
Wish it was free for me too. Nice. Does the tornado.
Both players playing very well in Los Jungle.
True.
Thing is okay. First bind at 2 minutes flat for Aura's. Let's see for Joey. Joey has the level 2 Tails, so it's gonna need yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Joey
Yeah,
decided to die to reset the level, so Tails is level 0 and can stun Sonic.
yeah, you want to do that. I don't know if it probably is the optimal setup, but yeah, what Joey's doing there is what you usually do.
Yeah, that was a very wise decision, I would say. Gonna lose some time because of the death, but not that much. It's risking a couple of seconds instead of probably losing a lot more if things get wild with the hammer robot there. So very respectable decision.
Yeah, you're right, Jen. The poll is rigged. Actually, this is pre-recorded, and don't ask how I'm reading your comment if it's pre-recorded. We're rigging the poll, surely.
Ring the ball. What is the triple title? Title. Let's take live. Okay, now it's time for Team Dark. And well,
Nice.
it's so sad to see Team Dark beaten so easily, but it's okay. It's the first thing for a Team Sonic tournament, so I take it.
I'm sorry, Revo.
Ruthless
We have
bunch.
to do it.
Joey
Hey,
finished with a 2:30, which is a very solid time for Los Jungle despite that death. So I think Joey might be closer now, but I think Aura still is in the lead. I honestly don't know.
Sonic, you
So we have
sure
Hank
this
Castle
right
now with the
way?
funny skill gravity skip.
This has gotta be the right way.
But it's so
I
spooky
think
here.
they'll both be going for it, which is a little scary because
It
if
is
you miss
scary,
it,
yeah.
it's unfortunate.
Stop it, Knuckles.
Well, there was a race yesterday between Aura Ace and New died once there, and I thought it was gonna be like 30 seconds, but apparently it was like a minute.
Oh,
That's so yeah, that can be
did
really harmful.
did they not take the checkpoint? Maybe. Interesting.
I think she did take the checkpoint,
Huh.
but probably I'm not sure if she took so long on setting up again, or maybe it was 2 deaths and I didn't know this. It doesn't look like a minute dead, but there was a big difference in the splits later. So Aura missing the. Actually, Aura didn't have teammates at all, so couldn't switch to fly there.
Yeah. That was a good roll clip though. Got through really fast. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
couldn't
that was
follow through with
very
the
nasty.
jump.
So let's see, it's time for Aura to get the skill gravity escape.
Leave it to me.
Expectations.
Looks like it should be okay. I
It should
think.
be okay. I think maybe an emergency flight. I mean, not an actual emergency flight. I mean, just flying a bit to.
Oh, we're a little far away, but we make it. Everything's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. The perspective there can be really confusing because the camera
Yeah.
doesn't show really the height of the ground. Or on the other side, Joey having trouble with some Nintendo-like dashes and getting a
Okay.
very nice clip, stopping to get the slope, and well, that is some.
No, we need the emergency
Oh,
flight.
Look at that.
No.
okay. Backup going for power, I guess.
Target switch.
While Laura is having didn't get the 50-50, so it's gonna need a tornado. Joy didn't. Oh, wait. Joy actually took the checkpoint with Tails. That was sick. That was
Let's
really
go.
scary. That was really scary. So it's time for Joey. Joey was apparently going to skip the checkpoint anyway, so that means Joey is confident and definitely Joey is getting this. At the same
Let's
time, Aura
go.
got hit in the wall ride. That's kinda bad to get, but 217 is a solid time.
Oh, we have really bad camera here, huh?
Yeah, that also happens there.
That was tight.
It's incredible how much time you might lose by being hit in the wall ride. It's just incredible how much really you lose.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Let's say the level up. Yeah, Joey getting the 50-50. That's some money there.
Joey's so 50.
Joey so 50, you love to see it.
No.
coming into the pole like again. You love to see it.
Here we go.
Okay.
There they are.
Mystic mentioned that is, if I got it right, not a really bad level except that the trial section.
May fall on us if we step on their status.
I like Mystic Mansion. The trial section is hard if you're doing it optimally, though.
Well, think that these runners are definitely gonna try.
Yeah.
So.
And or did not get the preferred RNG here. Still can make it through fine. It's just unfortunately slower.
Joey getting a 229 hand castle. That means some 12 seconds behind Aura's time.
Level up.
So Aura getting a longer lead now. I'm not sure about how is the gap right now, but Aura might be ahead by between half and a minute, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming too.
I'm not really
Which is
sure about how much.
obviously not impossible to overcome, but
Switch again.
Yeah,
Joey's
at this
gonna have
moment,
to-
at this point, definitely Joey has to not only play well, also has to expect Aura to commit some big mistake.
yeah, exactly. Does he get the RNG? No, neither runner gets the extra Knuckles level. Sad.
Yeah, the extra Knuckles level is just to kill the Hammer Robot faster.
Don't know what this switch triggers.
Okay, we're doing the no Team Blast setup here on Aura's side.
Strong.
Saves about 9 seconds if you do it optimally, which I can't, so I
9
don't.
seconds? Wow.
what I was
Yeah,
told, at
that's 9 seconds is something like how long is the Team Blast animation, right?
Yeah,
I would say then maybe a little less than that, but yeah, make sure. Probably it saves like 6 seconds, 7, I think. Just
Yeah,
right
which is-
considering the time setting up the ring throw.
it's always a good thing to save time when you can, even if it's not
Most
like
definitely.
9 seconds.
Here we go. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
By the way, how good is the base Aura has right now? Because despite that Albatross reset, I think Aura didn't die at all during the run, so probably just small mistakes overall.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't tell you. I have the dummy up, but he is not only comparing against average segments, but also RTA, so unfortunately I can't really tell.
What is RTA right now?
His
46.
best possible time right now is 59.57 RTA.
That seems not PB. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it show. RSPB is like a 54, I think, right? Or 55.
I forgot. There is no prize pool for this tournament. No,
I think it's a
just
54. I think our Aura had a 54-25, if I recall correctly. I think.
Well, I'm a fake fan. Don't even
It
know
says in
Horace
chat
PB.
54 potential. So yeah, it might be possible that Aura is in PB base.
Okay, his PB is at 55. I see.
Oh, 55-15. Okay. I didn't know about the 10 seconds PB there. I just remember what they said in the leaderboards yesterday.
That was close.
That was one heck of a
We're getting out of Mystic Mansion.
Piece of cake.
Yeah.
I
think
didn't
that's
see a final
pretty
time.
solid
I'm gonna now.
I think it's a pretty
343.
solid
It's a
time.
very solid time, yeah.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't know much about the times where you don't do the team blast, so I'm just assuming it's pretty solid. But if you say so,
It's solid,
then
yeah. I mean, it's a little under. I mean, a little slower than ideal, but still very
Def-
solid, yeah.
yeah, definitely something you want to take in a race.
Trying to
Definitely.
stop us
And
now.
didn't get the cutscene glitch here. That's sad.
Joey, you're our last hope. You need to get the cutscene glitch.
Oh, Joey had to stop because of a cycle. That's so sad.
Payback
Damn.
time, Eggman.
Just a couple seconds lost there. Definitely better than dying, of course.
Yeah,
Let's check the RNG there. 1-1.
1-1.
That's very average.
not the worst, but
Leave it to me.
okay.
Okay,
You should be chilling
Tails
now.
level 2. That's good. That's really good. The thing is that we really want to Knuckles level up, and
Nice.
okay, 2 level ups, but you don't need 2, so taking 1. Team Blast to the turtles, and well, that's pretty much the RNG Aura needs, so it should be all fine. I don't know.
To me.
Nobody dies in Robot Storm in a good place, right?
Yeah,
It's like
nobody does
completely
that.
impossible. Why would you die in Robot Storm ever?
Exactly.
Looks like there's a
Then
bunch
like
of
speed attack.
get some.
I do not like the lightspeed attack, to be honest. I don't like it. Sometimes
I
it
really
just
don't
takes
know how it
forever to
feels
kill an
even.
enemy.
I don't know even how it works. I'll be honest. Oh, Joey missing the custom bleach, so this is
No,
the cursed
cutscene
race.
glitchless race.
Can we
No.
just decide the winner in the winners bracket final and cancel the rest of the tournament?
Too cool.
Let's see what RNG Joey gets.
Okay, one tails.
One tails, that's good. That's good. One knuckles, okay, very average. Now need one tail level up.
No.
Oh, we got the
One,
Sonic
one.
level up. That's unfortunate.
I would not recommend
Okay,
killing them with Knuckles there, but I
level 3
understand.
Sonic. Oh, okay. Joey could have done the homing attacks in the turtles, but preferred to do Team Blast, which is fair. It's the model runners mostly are used to do.
Got nothing left.
Also, probably because of the light speed attack in the next wave.
Yeah, as you can see with lightspeed attack, sometimes he just takes forever to actually kill the targets for some reason. Like, that was really bad for Joey
I
there.
don't
He circled
know.
them a bunch of times.
Team Sonic runners in chat. There is any way to control that, or it's just kinda random? I don't know. I legit asked that.
I wish I knew how to control it.
There is no way. It's absolutely random. Surely there is a way to control
Oh,
that.
Joey still has level 1 Knuckles. No.
Oh, that's kinda complicated now.
You can influence it a bit, I see.
Could use more Sonic attacks maybe, but not for the hammer roll for sure. And honestly, doing homing attacks to remove shield and fight the speed robots might be a high risk play. Oh, Joey did doing a team blast probably would have been a better idea doing that team blast as Tails or Sonic instead of Knuckles for the level ups.
Unfortunate, but hopefully we can get the levels here.
Yeah,
There
now
are a
right
ton
now on
of
this.
robots.
Oh wait, I never seen like speed attack on this wave. Okay, Knuckles level 3, Joe is on board now. While Aura is just starting Egg Fleet because intro takes forever. Actually, that is after Robostorm and before Egg Fleet is so far the best moment to go and pee if you're needing in the middle of a run.
Nice.
That's the only cutscene that gives me enough time for that, at least.
Let's go.
Katie says you can influence it a bit by holding the direction. Okay, that makes sense. And Joey is actually doing a very nice leg speed attack here in the end of Robot Storm.
Yeah, very unfortunate robot storm for him there. You hate to see it.
They really went overboard.
Okay, Aura taking a longer jump, which is very fair there because you can get trolled by the cycles of the platforms.
This is true.
Missing the glide, unfortunately, because of not getting the rail at all. But everything should be fine. We have to take a proper at 103, I think. Yeah, very much. Taking the auto scroller. And Joy is probably... No, Joy is there. I can see him. You're doing great, Joey.
Yeah, he looks a little annoyed, I understand.
Nobody's going to pee before Egg Fleet. That's so sad.
Why aren't you guys peeing? Why am I even watching?
That's the best moment. Why don't use it? Okay. Or getting the battleship. Taking the platform here on speed formation. Doing a very good climb, I'd say. I really love that tornado. It's so reliable.
So true.
Very good rocket axle there. Joey taking to the top of the ship. Everything's smoothly there. I hope. Yeah, that was a good land.
Way to go, guys. Here we go. Yahoo! Got it.
Let's see how good the fans are. Yo, and I has love to see more runners are doing the rail switch instead of the jump because it saves like 0.2 seconds.
Nice.
I mean, it's totally worth it. Alright, taking the checkpoint. We're going over to the escape here to warp, doing the slow
Yeah.
glide.
I
getting to
don't
the
expect
top.
these runners to have any issues with the warp. Please don't let me commentator's curse though.
Nah, Aura is. I mean, this is the Aura setup. There's no way Aura fails, and it looks very clean to me. Probably
Oh wait,
no.
I've gone and done it now.
I was gonna say that probably was canceling the flight too early, and yeah, that happened. That was very unfortunate.
No.
Probably
We're
not
having
putting
some
in danger the
issues.
race, but maybe that's it for the PvPs. I don't know. Feels sad. Didn't get the kick this second try.
Let's go.
So has to be on top with fly formation.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this looks good to me.
Yeah, this one should be
Hopefully.
fine, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that
just
was scary
barely.
actually. That was barely made it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We do get it though.
Yeah, the important thing is getting out of there. I already did, so let's go.
Hopefully Joey can have an easier time with it, make the race a little closer.
I'm really not sure anymore about what is the pace right now, about who is winning.
Let Sonic take care of this.
That
I
that
believe-
did cost us some time. I don't think that was enough to put Joey ahead, but maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it was enough, but they are significantly closer, assuming Joey can get the warp.
Assuming Joey can get the warp, yeah. Hopefully he does. I believe in Joey.
Right.
This is probably the kind of opportunity Joey was needing to catch up in the race, so let's hope he can capitalize. Getting to the top with the kick, that's very smooth. The setup looked really clean. I guess there's no way
Oh
he
yeah, that's
failed.
so
Okay,
great.
that was so
Only need
clean.
one thunder shoot.
Now just getting the warp, and Joey did amazingly. And getting that light dash cancel. Joey is on fire right now.
We're doing bottom route here. Hopefully it all goes well. Looks like it has.
Wait, it's not the normal route, bottom route?
It is the fastest route, but not what most runners do. And by most runners, I mean like, yeah, the top runners all do it, but not everybody in the tourney did it, even up until like 5th place.
The pole jump, that seems very good, but I suck at it.
I
It
also
really-
suck at
Oh,
it.
I love that zip.
No.
That was nice. Joey living actually with a 336. So, does anybody know the pace right now? Like, how is the gap right now? Okay, alright, getting the tornado.
Nice.
Keep the door, nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Pacekeeper. It looks like Aura's best possible time
At this
is a
rate, we're
little
gonna
under
have to wait
101
for the game
RK.
time.
Yeah.
Joey getting a clean intro here.
I thought console difference was more like 40 seconds, so maybe I'm confused.
Not sure at all. It depends on. I don't know how fast are loads in Joey's console. Unfortunately, the only runner I see very often in console is Deku, and he's a terrible preference. So I don't know.
Everything that comes my way.
It was
Okay,
20,
so
27.
So at
Okay.
that point, yeah, Aura is solidly in the lead unless something terrible happens.
It seems like that. That was a good hammer pop, I think. Yeah, that was awesome. Joey's gonna fight the robot. It's cool, it's just a couple seconds slower. We're getting to the last part.
The egg carrier is nothing compared to this.
Can
So
Joey
this might
get
be up
blue?
to the Emperor.
Nice.
Got it. The yellow laser. Got it. Look out! Blue laser.
Yeah, pretty awesome rails. Very exciting. This one is a little scary. This rail switch is a little scary, but
Yeah,
Aura got it.
that one sometimes just doesn't work at all for me.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Still not enough to stop us.
Joey getting the rail speed, that's sick, and I'm going and taking easy the rest of the section. Aura finishing with a 307 time, that's very solid for Final Fortress. I think something like ideal is like sub 3, like barely, right?
I think? Sorry, I'm very bad at Final Fortress and get like a
Okay,
320.
Joey got the Hammerbolt too, so that was a very fire Final Fortress from Aura. I hope Aura wins. I mean, I hope Aura wins the... Probably Aura is winning the race, but I mean the PV pace. I think it's maybe dead, maybe not. I don't know. How much cost that dead in Egg Fleet? It's like, isn't like 25 seconds IGT?
Maybe like, yeah, somewhere around there.
So maybe a one cycle Emperor at least to get in the mid 55s, I think. I'm not sure about the pace, honestly. Have
Yeah,
no
this
idea.
Emperor
I'm
looks
just
like it's gonna be
randomly
fun.
guessing.
Oh yeah, this is a perfectly fine Emperor. That's
That
probably
was
GG.
an awesome Emperor.
Yeah,
GG to
GG
Aura.
Aura. Nice 18 Emperor. You love to see
1831.
it.
You love to see an 18 Emperor.
I can smell victory.
Wait, what is Aura? That is
Time to
a
pay,
gesture of PvE?
Eggman.
Or I don't know. What you
I
can
don't know if it's a
say.
gesture of PV, a gesture of winning, a gesture of relief. I don't know.
I don't know, but that was a reaction indeed. This might be a PvE, yes. And we were saying that indeed, Aura. Holy shit, I
You
hope it
hate to
is.
say it?
You hate
Troops?
to say it, but you know, it might be the first PvE of the day for you. You never know.
True.
Talk about cutting it close.
If you got a short PvE, the next one might be longer.
Tell me you weren't
Who knows?
scared. If it wasn't for us,
Okay, time for Egg Emperor for Joey.
Well, maybe you're right.
Joey is really
Thanks, Knuckles.
good at one cycle, and now I say that probably he's gonna fail, but I hope he doesn't. Joey is really consistent at the one cycle. He's probably the runner that I've seen the most getting one cycle, even more than Deku.
Go, Joey, go.
That looks like a kinda scuffed one cycle,
No,
but
they fell
no, that was
off.
cancelled. That was so
No.
sad. Yeah, that was my curse. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You were already behind Joey. I'm
GG,
sorry. I love
Joey.
you.
That's the game.
GG. And that's the game.
Let's see.
Not 100% sure, but I think this might be a win for Aura. I'm not sure if what time was for Joey. For Aura, this seems like it might be a low 55 or even a 54. Yo, what's up, Aura?
What's up, Aura?
Yo, what's up, Aura?
Congratulations.
What's
you wanna
up,
show us the
Aura?
IGT, buddy?
No.
Congratulations.
I don't
You
wanna
want to
see
show us
it.
the
I think it's
IGT,
a
buddy?
PB and
Drum
I'm
says
scared.
Hey,
in
what
the
did
final
you...
please.
Oh,
You can't let him down.
I think it's a PB, but I don't want it to be. I fucking threw again, man.
You weren't
at least thinking about the free time
Uh,
save in Netflix. I don't know.
Well, maybe you're right.
if I have to run against this bullet station, though, man, fuck.
Oh, that was a hot ball station. That was a really hot ball station.
Yeah, I
The
golded by
first
like
part
3
was amazing.
cycles. I think my gold went from 323 to 316 from that.
You got the 307 on this race. That was amazing.
Yeah, honestly, it was a little unfortunate in some places, but I don't know if Joey's coming, but his run also pretty unfortunate. But I will note, it was 14 seconds off his PB. I believe Joey can get big PB too. Just like Cora.
Double PB would have been hype.
So now we have got you here, Aura. I missed what happened in Neg Albatros, but I heard you had to reset there.
Yeah, I went for the double rock excel that you normally do at the start, and I only got one. And then when my kick B press got me the second one, and I just like rock excelled straight into him because you can't punch when you're still in like the rocket excel anime. It's so I don't know how the fuck that happened. I don't even know what I did wrong.
Yeah, but that will have messed up the cycle. Joe, GG,
Hi,
Joey.
Joey. GG.
Uh,
How are you feeling?
I don't know. It's hard. I basically was like tricking myself into thinking I was still in it for the entire second half, and I thought I played really well, and so it's a little heartbreaking. Yeah, it's. I think
you.
it's.
You
I
did
still
play
like.
very well.
Yeah, I still like playing without looking. I think it gets in my head too much, but then when you think you're in it and you're not, it's just fucking. It's the worst, man.
So
were-
just
we were
to tell
actually-
you might lost the race, but you needed Aura to very much play at his PB level, if not actual PB right now. There is a
Right.
chance that Aura got a PB here.
I think
Yeah.
I did.
I was like, if he
Oh
makes.
my god!
Oh,
One
Nice
second.
1 second
Oh, one
PB,
second
buddy.
PB.
oh,
GG. Congrats on PB,
Oh,
Aura.
dude.
oh, that's right. You run against average. That's right.
Yeah, and I'm behind RTA because I started the timer when I selected the file.
Okay.
So
Yeah, when I opened the stream, I was like, damn, he got a 54 because I saw the delta.
Nah, yeah, I like
Yeah.
run average is nice. It's like just bad enough that I can beat it most of the time. And if I'm like seeing like Giga Red against PB, I get frustrated.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I think what was my bads? I mean my first half was pretty bad. I think if not for that, this definitely would have PB'd for me. But yeah, I guess I'm glad that I turned it up in the second half because I was off to a rough start.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
actually had. Yeah, the second half you were coming back towards the end a little bit. Aura took a decent death in Egg Fleet from the warp, and then
Oh.
had some issues like readjusting because you take a death, you're tilted.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
fair.
was like a 30-second egg flea warp death plus like the stage just like 10 seconds of swap because of the second load. I was not happy.
All right.
Yeah, that was pretty
56,
unfortunate.
11.
Speaking of
GG.
56, GG. Less than a minute. That's a very good race.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Joey, what happened in the first table in Casino Park? I heard
Dude,
just part
oh
of it there.
You tell me, man. You go up that rounded, like, curved wall. Sometimes he just goes down. Sometimes he just goes down. I don't know why. It just happens, and it's never fun, and it happened today.
It just be like that sometimes.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, wall collision and the pinball sections are just like that. There's like that one part in Bingo Highway that like almost kills you if you get stuck there. It like almost like puts you straight in the hole in the middle.
Yeah. Dude, oh my god. This would have PB'd, I think, without that.
No.
Probably,
Did you lose 15
yeah.
seconds on the first table.
Dude, it was bad.
Yeah, it was
I
a
don't know
lot.
if it was 15. Obviously, like, when
I
you're
think
running,
it
5
was
seconds
because
feels like
I'm
20,
very
but,
sure I saw you opening the door at about 27, 28 seconds. So yeah, it might be like 14, 15 seconds lost.
it would have been close, yeah. That was so whack.
Yeah, so
I GG's on the run back. I definitely wanted to beat you again, but it's fine.
I mean,
Okay.
you played your two best races against me. I don't know why you had to save those for me.
Tends to
Yeah, we got-
happen.
Like if I slipped up, I definitely could have. I could have easily lost this race too.
Yeah,
surely you guys get to do a secret third race for the best of 3.
surely.
Sure.
All right,
That's how these work.
well, good luck, Aura.
Yeah, goodbye forever. Joey,
Thank you. Is Katie
you
awake
got
yet?
4th place.
Oh,
Congrats.
she's in the chat.
Yeah, 4th place. Outplayed my seed. Can't be too mad.
Let's go.
What's your
Then
prediction, Aura? Are you playing KD? Are you playing Deku?
Oh, that's tough.
It's really tough.
Deku's been playing slightly better in the tournament, it looked like, but that one could go either way so easily. Will the second place plot armor kick in again?
At least
I don't know if I can handle it.
because of the scale push, you'll have time to practice. Yeah,
That's
practice.
true.
so then I guess we got any closing words here before our next race.
Thank you to Drum for doing most of the legwork, from what I could tell.
Yeah, big shout out.
Yeah,
True.
and shout outs to everyone who entered. Thanks for putting yourself out there. It's cool.
Let's go. You got anything, or are we done here?
No, I think I'm done. See you guys in losers finals. Woo.
Yeah, goodbye forever, Aura,
Goodbye
and
forever
goodbye
and good luck.
forever. We'll be
Yeah.
back actually in like shortly. So
Goodbye forever.
yeah.
tragic mystery. You could have left me here, still inside the thought. No one would ever know the chaos control. My true identity, the power that is me. We are destined fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited, as the eggman's watching. We are destined fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we've waited,
Yo, what is up, everyone? How is everyone doing today? I'm here with Game It, and we're here to commentate one of the most legendary matches ever, KD4 versus Deku. This is the match that everyone has been waiting for, and I'm super excited to be here. And yeah. Hi, Game It. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. You know, like you said, in terms of you know, this tournament as a whole, this is the winners finals, which means obviously neither player has dropped a single match, and whoever loses this match is going to be facing Aura in the losers bracket. And well, basically, like, the winner of this match is going to guarantee a top 2 spot, and it's pretty important in terms of like the overall standings of the tournament.
For sure. I'm very much looking forward to this. Both Katie and Decker are my friends, and yeah, these guys are very, very talented at this run, so I cannot wait.
Yeah. In terms of like these players in Sonic Heroes, Deku is obviously like just one of the GOATs of the game. Has been playing for so long and has been pushing just about every single category down. Like, I mean seriously, like Rose, Sonic, Dark, you name it. Like, he's been setting world records and pushing the category further.
It's true.
And
oh no way,
Katie,
we got the gamers.
Katie herself is fairly new to playing Sonic Heroes seriously, and yet she came and took world record on every single LTS run. Dark LTS, Rose LTS, Chaotix, and Sonic. She's just shown that, like, I mean, she just has a gift for like Sonic games, I guess. But
we're about to find out.
We're about to find out whether the gifted player versus the OG GOAT who comes out on top, at least on this race.
True. I mean, so far we're going into Seaside Hill. The stage is pretty basic. We're probably gonna see a lot of syncs together, as you can see right in the beginning here. Both these players will go for similar strats too, so that is very cool. There's okay, not getting the jump. Okay.
Yeah, there's like a wall
That's
bounce you
nerves.
do there, but
I'm going back for the glide.
she's going for the glide.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
The glide.
She
Love
makes
to
it.
see
Yeah.
it. Oh my God, they're even now.
They synced again. Okay, awesome. This is great.
This
So,
is awesome.
glide there that saves a little bit of time. It looks ridiculous because in this game, when you have a glide and you're like bouncing up against the wall, it keeps your speed so much better than if you were just in the air. That looks like it shouldn't even be possible, but it is, because you're bouncing against the wall.
It's true.
But yeah, I think Katie like just helped push this category, Team Sonic LTS, so much further by implementing these more risky strats, like these strats that you might like see in, you know, the console science channel in the Discord, but like nobody really does it in a run. But Katie came by and like scooped them up and just implemented them, and now Deku has to do them to keep up,
It's true.
pushing the
Gotta keep-
category further.
Gotta keep Deku on his toes here. Also, if you're new to the community and want to get involved, there is a Sonic Heroes Discord. A lot of people willing to help. There's also a couple tutorial videos out as well. So be sure to join the Discord and check it out. So we have another sync. Oh
Yeah,
my
this
God.
thing's going crazy.
I just
think-
saw the cannon. Oh my God, this is a good race.
Yeah, I wonder who's gonna do the glide at the end of the level. There's a glide at the end of the level that saves. I couldn't even tell you whether like it's a few seconds at most, but it's very risky. Like, I think Katie famously, and by famously I mean in a VC last night, said that the glide was not real. So yeah, they're both not going for it.
Okay, that's probably as safe, especially in a tournament setting like this.
Yeah, you go for that in a world record because it's the first level and you can just reset. But in a race, you don't just reset unless, you know, you DNF, which of course is not really something you're gonna be doing. So okay, he's getting locked in the tunnel. She's waving at the camera. If you're just too close to the sides of the tunnel, like the tunnel isn't a perfect cylinder, it has bumps, and like you can just get shot from the ring directly up into a bump and it'll just cancel your momentum. You have to fall all the way back down.
Shoot.
But she still only
Not
loses
my
5
day.
seconds.
That was literally the 5-second difference going into this next stage. That's crazy.
Yeah, 5 seconds really is.
5
I mean,
seconds
just
in Deku's
about
favor.
nothing. Like, it could be the determiner of a race, obviously, but most mistakes in this game are probably. Well, it's not like that most mistakes are large, but mistakes that are large are very large, so.
Very large.
Yeah. There's all kinds of potential for massive
Tomato.
multi, or double digit
Deku.
second deaths.
We're back even. That was literally the 5-second time loss right there. Oh my god, we're back in sync. We got a race.
Pillars on both sides of the path are beginning to crumble. We better
Yeah.
get moving.
Also, both of these players are on console, so the timers we're looking at is going to be RTA. It's going to be synced to the entire race.
The gamers are going. You see this little jump here, very nice. A little tricky, but they make it look so easy. Oh my god.
Oh, Deku gets the light dash cancel, but Katie doesn't.
Use triangle dive. We can move all around.
If they're, it's great if they're synced because then we can see like how much these strats save over missing them. Like it just shows us
Literally
basically.
only a couple seconds, especially for that one.
Yeah, now Katie's back in the lead. She was the one who break the door first.
Again. This is the race.
Turtle is swimming with a flock on his back.
Nice. Getting a checkpoint for safety. Makes sense.
This is crazy.
This is.
Oh, no one goes for the aura strat on the turtles.
Don't need it.
Yeah, I mean, aura strat I don't think is faster, but it does look really unique the way that aura does those turtles.
Something in power form.
Ooh, glide.
Yeah.
Wait, they both kind of mess it up, but it's fine. This is
Yeah.
still a race.
I don't think any top player really does that glide all the way up consistently, but you know, everyone goes for it. Okay, it looks like Katie's setting up for secret glide. And same with Deku.
Come on, Deku, get it. I believe. Go for it.
Oh no, no, yeah,
Okay.
he's not gonna do it. Oh no, and
What
Katie's
is
getting
happening
owned
with
by a
Katie,
boulder.
though? I look away.
Oh no, what's happening? Okay, so
Oh my god.
Deku is behind from that whole affair, going for secret glide a couple times and failing. But Katie got owned by the boulder. It's a little bit less consistent to do secret glide in terms of like whether the boulders will hit you because the rubber banding is just bad enough so that if you're too far away from the boulders, they'll speed up and like they'll just speed up directly into you because the game is like badly programmed, honestly. But yeah.
True. So I think Katie has a slight lead now, going into A-Clock.
Yeah, because both runners are on console, I think it should be relatively comparable, so that like if one player is in the lead on our screen, that they're actually in the lead in terms of in-game time. Because if you don't know, that Sonic Heroes is timed using in-game time, so we played the whole game, and at the end of the credits we check our file time, and whatever time it says, that's the time that counts for the speedrun leaderboard or for the race. So.
Both going for the strat. Oh! That could have been weird. I should be fine.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened, but I mean, as long as he got
trouble breaking the
vulnerability.
box for a second, losing him a little bit of time, but not that much. I mean, it just kind of sucks. I mean, you don't really want a 25, you want an 18.
Yeah, for sure. 18-18 is a really good time, I think. I mean, I think like 17 is one of those times that's like, oh yeah, it's theoretically possible. Like anyone would say that.
Theoretically possible.
But yeah.
We just saw it happen, though.
Well, no, you didn't see a 17. You saw an 18.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 18.
Yeah.
Grand.
Like Eggman escaped into the city.
Jeff, grand.
Grand? That's the stage.
This
I'm not
place is
saying the rest of
grand.
it.
And show him the real power of
Yeah, it's actually called Goon Metropolis if you see the Katie Splits.
Metropolis?
Katie Splits tells the real name of the level.
That's a new one.
Grand Metropolis, very cool stage. Let's see if we can finally get some pipe bounces.
That
Go.
was a very. Oh my god, these glides.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so beautiful.
Gliding into the pipe and then having it just shoot you off at an angle is one of the most beautiful things in this category.
Oh, Deku's going for it. Come on, Deku, get it. Doing the
Yeah.
pause method.
He
There you
paused.
go. Okay.
Okay, wait.
All right,
Okay,
just a second
alright.
one there.
Yeah.
Woo!
I mean, the pause buffer is crazy, but I saw him doing that too. He's trying to get like the perfect one.
There's
You
another
theoretically
pause
can make it all the way from the pipe, like all the way to where that turtle is. He did that today. I don't know if he's ever done that before, but he did that once today. It was in the clips.
All right, Katie, let's see this door. Free door. We don't use doors around here. Very nice. No problems. Hopefully the door will be free for Deku as well.
Yeah, 112. I don't even know if I've seen a 112 switch touch before. I'm sure I'm like not up to date on.
How are we gonna recover this? So normally you can just get across, but it looks like okay, nice little zip there.
Yeah, of course Deku got a 111 just after I said I've never seen a 112, but you know, I'm not up to date on like super top level times on these ILs and stuff, so
Whoa, they're up there. These are the goats.
yep. They're playing the game quickly.
They're playing it.
Let's see if Deku can save any time. I think he was 1 second ahead of the switch, so I don't know, 1 second. You know, if he saves a second on every level, you know, he might have made up all the difference. I don't know.
Oh my god, a 2:19.
2:19, yeah.
Ooh, that's a crazy time.
Yep, that's very good.
I mean, Deku's right there. Maybe
Yeah,
saving
he's
time.
saving a lot of
That was
time, yeah.
an even better one. 2:14.
2:14.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I wouldn't check. Okay, so I was gonna check
Literally
Deku's splits,
crazy.
but he hasn't split a single time in his so we can't tell if that was a gold or anything.
2:14, bro. Believe
Yeah.
it.
Aura seems to back up my thought that maybe that's a really good time, so
I think Aura needs to start getting that time.
yep. Alright, power plant. A very cool stage mixed with like the most boring auto scrollers in the entire category, so
We love auto scrollers in our speed run.
I don't think we do.
We don't.
Yeah. Yesterday, Drywall actually died during the elevator, just fell right through the floor. And it's like...
Wait,
that
really?
just-
I must have missed that.
Yeah, that was during his race versus Maddie, I believe. And that was like real proof that like... I don't know, this game is just dumb sometimes.
I
Yeah.
love the light speed dashes that they do in this stage, particularly, just because you can do a lot of cool tricks. It just looks so nice. Like here's Deku going for it. There you go. It just looks great. I don't know.
Yeah, light dash cancels are like... They're like, I don't know. They're like the creme de la creme of Team Sonic. They make you so fast, and there's like rings everywhere in the game, so there's always like potential for to like instantly zip your team into top speed and do something with that speed. Like the best runners are going to utilize that. Deku doesn't have level 2 tails. He must have missed a checkpoint. It didn't save. It didn't lose much time at all, but yeah.
But
I just didn't expect to see it. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, if I was in that situation, I would have taken at least 3 seconds to kill all those guys. I wouldn't know how to do it, but
Me too. We would have been there for a while.
I'm like, yeah, you use Knuckles for this situation, right?
Katie doing some very nice movement here.
Yeah.
Time is gonna be nuts. Like, oh, and a glide, very nice.
Yeah, you can actually make that glide all the way, but I don't really know how the light dash cancels work. Sometimes you just get like weirdly low speed, and that's what happened to her. Yeah, 228. I believe we saw.
Insane.
I believe we saw like an elevator time like that similar from Aura in the last race. So.
I keep getting a better glide there. Looking good.
Yeah, but he is losing time in the stage so far. Don't remember what all of that is from.
Oh my god, Deku was so close to falling
Yeah,
there, and he did not have the check. I thought he was gonna die.
I saw it, and then like my brain was like, no, you probably just saw that wrong. That wasn't close, was it?
Katie? Okay.
Oh yeah, she just likes
Kinda
that fun
little
of the
trick on
section. If you start the flight when you're high, and then you can fall down like really far, but you can always go all the way back up to where you started the flight. So she's just having fun.
I think she just wanted to scare us on comms. Me.
Yep. Me, I just happened to not be looking, so I wasn't scared.
Ooh. Not watching this game. These are the goats playing.
I'm watching Deku. I was watching Deku. Like, the elevator is more important, clearly. I guess she was on the elevator also. Yeah, it looks like Katie's gonna get a sub 4. Yeah. Sub 4. That's like the if you're the GOAT gamer, that's what you're getting. A sub 4 on power plant. Let's see if you get the optimization. Yeah, 359.
Oh, wow, that was good.
Yeah,
That was
there's a little
hot.
trick you can do by thunder shooting your teammate into the spring, and then your teammate will go up and activate the trigger for the door to close, basically. So when you jump into a Sonic, you get stuck to the ground, and you can kick immediately.
Deku goes for it.
Oh, he tried to, but he missed the spring actually.
410, still not bad. Deku
Yeah.
a little bit in a deficit at this point, but it's fine.
Katie, oh my god, she's
Still
not
a lot
skipping
to
the
go.
cutscene.
Oh, we were gonna get cutscene.
Cutscenes, you technically don't have to skip them. They don't count against your in-game time.
How do you
But
feel about
it's
the
also a
team
little
road
bit ridiculous. I mean, what do you mean what I feel about it? There's
How do you
nothing
feel
in it.
about it? Oh, there they go.
I think it's really good actually. I like not having to deal with a team fight if I don't have to.
True.
Marriage? No way!
See, Deku, can he do it? So free.
I do believe so. Yeah, everyone just starts moving during that fight. I'm a little scared. Like after they're off the stage, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep holding right, and it works. So. Casino Park now.
Boy, Amy sure doesn't
Casino
give
Park
up
is one of
that
those
easy.
levels
What
that
is this place?
when you're learning the game,
Sure
it's
is
kind of like,
bright
We
here.
got some time.
a medium-sized level. You never realize, like,
Okay,
until
let's go.
you see someone who's, like, really good at all the tricks. This is, like, one of the shortest levels in the run.
The buildings and roads are
You basically
hard as a pinball.
just spend the whole level, like, skipping as much of the tables as you can.
Mhm.
So, we'll be seeing that.
Casino.
Especially this first table. Like, if you get stuck at this first table where Katie is, it can be pretty bad. But she luckily stays right in the middle. That's the 2v1 enter. And you can just homing attack right out.
There they are.
Excellent. Crazy glide time?
Oh,
Leave them
let's
to
see
me,
it.
son.
Ooh,
There
that
you
was good. That was nice.
So that's a kind of new glide. I couldn't tell you the exact details of how it works, but I think it has something to do with the sloped walls. Like, you just get a lot of speed directly into the wall and you kind of bounce off of it.
Yeah. Deku's going
Deku's
for it.
also getting it too.
Oh, these are both gamers. This is what we like to see in winners finals right now. These are the best of the best gamers. The
Yeah,
best
for
to
real.
do it.
Something's up there.
Like, I was watching. Oh no!
Oh wow, that's gonna be a lot of time.
Yeah, I
lost.
don't actually know what happens here. She has to run, right?
Well,
I
how
guess.
are we recovering? I mean, I think it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be able to do the end normally if she
Oh
gets.
yeah. I
speed.
think you can get out here and then just go
Yeah,
to the. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, it wasn't too bad, but geez.
Oh no, she's aiming at the. Okay, aiming
That
at the
was
track. It
scary.
worked out. Yeah, but if you saw Deku there,
Deku!
No, that's
Oh, wait.
that's intentional. That's what he's
Oh,
trying
okay.
to do. That's what Katie was trying to do. She like you're supposed to kick out of the you know where the ring trail usually is. You're supposed to kick with a lot of speed, and then get like launched to the end table.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked away and I just saw Deku falling and I didn't realize he was in the right spot and I was like, oh, that is not good.
Yeah, but I think Deku just like made up the lead that Katie really got in Power Plant.
Yeah.
So now they're
Wow.
just about even. It's hard to say who's in front because we don't have a pace keeper, but it's gonna be close. It might be down to waiting through the credits, of course. Obviously, if it has to be that, that's always something we can do.
That's weird.
There they are.
Yeah, this door
reaction
clip seems
to the
really
door.
inconsistent. If Katie and Deku are messing up a door clip, that's how you know.
That's how you know anyone can pick up this game.
Can't secure a good foothold while the
Start playing
Well,
right now.
That's how you know that if you pick up this game, that's gonna be really difficult. Oh no, that's really bad from Deku. I don't know what the backup is. Like, I don't know how much time this loses.
We're gonna
But
see here. Okay,
yeah, this is a bit
that is pretty sad. I'm sad that
unfortunate.
and not even going for the checkpoint again.
Oh no, he doesn't need the checkpoint. Surely, well, he really hopes he doesn't need the checkpoint.
See the switch. Oh, messes up the switch, but it's fine.
Oh, no,
Katie
Katie
on
is-
the table.
Yeah, she's
what-
falling at a far more dangerous table, but luckily she just gets out of there. So
This bingo highway
Side by side.
gonna funky.
yeah. Between the two mistakes, I think Katie's lost a lot less time, but the danger there is that if you fall all the way to the bottom of the table, you die. And I mean, I don't know about Katie, but I don't really know the layout of that table. Usually when I find myself in it, I'm like, okay, how does this table look again? And then before I know it, I'm dead, so.
Oh, nice pause through. That was cool. I mean, most people don't really do the pause. Oh, but what is going on?
She's trying to switch to Knuckles, and Knuckles keeps dying, I think.
Oh my god.
That's really weird. And then Deku misses it also. What's happening? This bingo
What is
highway is going
going on?
crazy.
Gamers forgot how to play in this stage.
Can we get a Deku SR delete bingo highway emote, please? If anyone is a Deku sub. Oh, Katie doing the swag strat, awesome. There's a very particular way you can land tails on the wall of that table and basically break the constraints of it. So instead of having to follow it all the way down, you fall off basically with a skewed gravity and you just fall towards a far later part of the stage. Not far later, but I mean it's gotta save at least 5 seconds. I don't know how much it saves, but it feels pretty significant.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're coming in on the cool skip here. Let's see it. Gotta avoid some death planes, but Katie's looking very good. Gonna go straight for the goal ring. Oh wait, no, not this skip.
Yeah, you can't
goal
go
ring.
straight for the goal ring. Technically, there aren't any death planes to avoid. The way that the strat works is that you deload them because you have tail selected, and the game thinks that since your tails, there's nothing to load up there, so we don't need to load anything down here.
Mm-hmm. 309, not bad from Katie.
Yeah, I think 309, and then we're gonna get like a 315 from Deku. These are actually both times I know they don't want to see.
Yeah.
They both had some pretty big hiccups in that level. But I mean, it's still so close. We get a funny frame. Let's go. The floating
What the
heads.
funny frame? Can we get a double funny frame?
Supposedly there's some tech about getting funny frame more consistently, like
There's tech to funny frame. Oh, here we got it again.
like I think trying to go for it early is more consistent than trying to go for it late. I think Revo was talking about how it works, how there's like lag when the cutscene starts. Don't really understand it, but double funny frame is a great way to start a race, honestly.
This race has been awesome so far.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Although both players not getting the ideal RNG for Robot Carnival. Oh, and Deku gets the worst RNG. Double Knuckles early is not very good.
Come and get some.
Let's go, Rev. Thanks for the advice in chat. for people on funny frame.
Let's go. I gotta keep that in mind.
We gotta
That's
keep,
so important.
keep the funny frame tech in mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, Deku losing quite a bit of time to the wave before this one.
Too cool.
Oh man, he only just got level 2 tails. That's clutch because he needs level 2 tails for this wave.
Yeah, this tends to go pretty fast, especially with Team Sonic, especially once you have Knuckles 3.
Yeah, Knuckles 2 also does it. Like Katie's only got 2, but
Those were the easy ones.
127 is good, especially considering that she didn't get the ideal RNG. She got level 1 Knuckles and then level 1 Knuckles and Tails in the beginning. But you see Deku's gonna be losing quite a bit of time due to his RNG and having to compensate for that.
Sad.
I believe for Funny Frame, the standard, like what most people do is they get B and then you can get a different kind of Funny Frame by pressing A. They both look kind of similar, but if you press A, you can tornado in the middle of the cutscene. And if you press B, then you tornado at the beginning, so you can't tornado again.
Also,
Very
we're getting
important
into
tech.
Rail Canyon. Can we get some Rail Canyons in chat?
Yep.
We need the Rail Canyon. Give these players some
Yep.
excitement.
Everybody's favorite stage, famously, is Rail Canyon. Hey, what does Katie do?
Oh,
That was real
okay,
weird.
that's fine. Anyways, I really like this stage, even though some people find it a little boring. There's a lot of cool glides, and both these players. Oh! Oh my god, that was
okay.
so scary.
Yeah, this is gonna send her up to the right location, anyways. But
Yeah, but anyways, there's a lot of cool glides. We're gonna see one coming up right here. It's gonna skip pretty much this whole section. It is
Yeah.
very, very cool. I love it.
yeah, that saves about. Or I think it saves 7 seconds on Chaotix. I don't know how much it does in Sonic, but let's see if she does what is called
do the
Falls
other-
Glide.
Oh!
She goes for it. She misses it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's a very hard glide. Deku also getting this other glide here too.
Yeah. That one's called DSS Glide, I guess. Some people just don't call it anything, but let's see if Deku gets this glide. I don't know if he goes for it. He doesn't. I think the general consensus is that glide is just kind of like, it's just RNG basically. Like it's so specific that it feels like luck.
Yeah, I mean, also it's still a very new glide. I think it was just found very recently. So hopefully with time it'll become more consistent for the gamers.
Yeah,
Very
I think
difficult, though.
I think most glides are kind of like have been known about for a long time, and it's new in the sense that people are only now implementing it.
Ooh, the rail grind. I don't think I've ever seen anyone rail grind on that side. That was cool. Katie.
Yeah. I believe that is the strat. I think just not a lot of people have been doing it because they've been opting to go for the checkpoint instead
That makes sense.
for the race.
Deku
Deku actually gets that glide out of the booster that Katie missed. Saves like 3 seconds or something. It's actually, notable. Katie's not going for the glide at the end either.
Alright, they're gonna jump here. Nice. Pretty free at the.
Oh no! I didn't even see what happened. Oh no!
That is so bad.
I don't know what happened. That is
My god, Katie. Okay,
the beginning of the
Katie
level.
fell right where Deku is right now, and has to start all the way from the beginning. And because Katie didn't get any of the checks, this is really disaster.
All I can say is Team Checkpoint is like the team who, of people who have been always advocating taking checkpoints is living right now.
God, that is so. Oh, we're getting the glide this time, but a little late for it.
Yeah, she didn't get the required speed for the balls glide to work out, but
Yeah, Katie died right before the goal ring and had to go all the way back to the first check, and not even going for another check. Okay. Woo! Wow, that is probably curtains. I don't know.
that is very consequential at the very
big
least.
death.
Like the only thing you can kind of hope for is for Deku to make a similar death. Bullet Station is the kind of level where that happens. Like, so I mean, we'll just have to see what ends up happening, but
yeah,
tell
I mean,
Katie's
it's still so unfortunate. I think
about
Katie's
that.
gonna lose probably like 2 minutes off that death, or probably more.
Yeah, I think the stage is probably about 2 minutes 20. I imagine about 2 minutes 20. How fast she plays
20.
it.
Yeah, that is.
And then she respawned back at the 20-second checkpoint. Well, like 15, but roughly 2-minute loss.
And the thing about that death was that it was such a dumb death. It wasn't even to doing like a crazy strat or anything.
Yeah,
It was
like
falling.
the smallest mistakes in Team Sonic LTS leads to catastrophic outcomes. That's just the game in a summary. Yeah, see now she did the Knuckles glide because she's like, well.
Yeah, I gotta go for it. Need all that you can get against Deku. Finishing out here. Oh, I see the frustration in Katie's face. Me too. However, on the other stream, Deku is moving. He's grooving. Gonna get this small skip here.
Yep. Instead of switching at the end of the rail, you do this glide.
Nice glide.
Yeah, that's very cool.
I like that glide.
You can get that glide even farther. It's very swag. In general, like gliding and then like hitting these rail boosters in the air when you're not on a rail is like very powerful. It just gives you so much speed.
I guess we're heading in the right direction.
For Katie. That beginning glide is so scary. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually scary. It looks scary, but I think usually if you fail it, what ends up happening is you just stay on the rail and you just lose a little bit of time. But oh my god, what was that glide from Katie?
Can we get a go Katie go in chat to keep Katie in high spirits after that? Because it's really not over. We're doing a skip here. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah. That is the skip
go.
to do. Oh, she can't jump out of that one? Sometimes you can jump and sometimes you just
The
can't.
death is so long.
Wow.
Ah.
Yeah, she loses like another 20 seconds there.
It's so hard in this run, especially considering how long it is, and the mental to complete this run is insane, especially once you start making mistakes like this. But
Yeah.
I believe in Katie. Katie is still one of the best speedrunners we've ever seen in the Sonic community, so I believe.
Absolutely. And like we also have to remember that like Katie is not out. If she is out of, even if if she loses this race, she's gonna be facing Aura Ace in the losers bracket, and that's gonna be straight back to Deku to race in the grand finals. So if she wins against Aura. Okay, Tails is dead.
Yeah, what
Is
happens
this a
here when
problem?
Tails is down? What is gonna happen?
I don't know.
We're gonna take a casual route, maybe?
I'm really interested in seeing what happens here, because I don't
I mean, I don't think Katie's
I don't know
gonna
if Tails respawns at the end of this cannon. Like, I don't think so.
I don't think Tails respawns after that. Oh, maybe the Team Blast we're gonna see?
The Team Blast on a rail would go so hard. I also don't know if it's possible.
What should we gonna do? I'm watching screen.
Oh, just Knuckles glide? I've never seen that ever, but awesome.
That was so cool without Tails.
Wow. And Tails, of course, is just waiting at the
Okay,
checkpoint.
wow, that was a good recovery.
Looks like Deku got a pretty good albatross. I didn't see the time, but Didn't seem like he
Yeah,
was on
look,
it for
I
too
wasn't
long.
even watching the Albatross. I was focusing on Katie. Oh, what is going on? What is going on?
Oh no.
No.
That's only about a 20-second death, but I didn't see what ended up happening there. I don't know if she was trying to like skip that pole. I've never seen a strat to do that.
Huh.
But yeah, I think maybe
I wonder if
yeah, she is just trying to skip the pole. Like,
Oh, nice. That's very cool.
yeah, it looks like a bit faster to do that.
Frog
But
Force
yeah,
time.
you have to think that like in Katie's mind, she's now gotta pull out like the wacky strats. She's gotta pull out like the random
I'm so excited to see the
3-second
random
time
strat.
savers.
Anyways, we're in Frog Force with Deku. I personally really like this stage. There's a lot of cool glides you'll see, and just really nice movement. And the music is great.
Yeah, no, Frog Force is probably it's really weird because it's a lot of tricks, but a lot of them are pretty easy in terms of Team Sonic. Like, you know, in Team Rose, like I feel like some of the harder strats, I guess unless you start getting really top level, are just like some of these Rocket Excel hammer jumps. And then in Team Sonic, like you're lucky if you can get like a mid-air kick as like your hardest strat in the level, you know. But you got light dash cancels and crazy glides and stuff, so.
Let's go. Deku's moving right now. Ooh, it's the glide.
Yeah, the glide and the catch-up flight directly after.
Alright, let's see the catch-up flight here. Oh wait, no, actually they're gonna do the lights.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna miss it. Yeah, if he misses it,
this kind of sucks. You really want to get this top flower? Oh, okay, there you go.
you don't need the top flower. So the way that Deku actually got that lost him time. Like, if he misses the like dash cancel, like he might as well just go to the bottom flower. But I don't know. If he's more practiced on the top route, like, then he might as well go for that also.
Yeah, I think at this point, Deku is just because
But
of
like,
his time.
from what I know, the top flower only really saves time if you get it from a first try light dash cancel. So.
All right, time for one of my favorite skips in the game. Let's see if Deku gets it.
Yep. There we go. Deku gets the fabled triple titty glide. What a fucking skip. And I don't know why it's called
Beautiful.
that. I don't think anyone does, actually.
I love it.
The game is just, speedrunning communities in general, very good at naming skips. Especially Sonic Heroes. Like,
Especially Sonic
I'm
Heroes.
not lying, for real, yeah.
That being said, if this is your first time watching a Sonic Heroes speedrun, definitely join. The community is very awesome. We have constant events and yeah, and people are here to help you learn the run. You could do this too.
You sure it's safe around here?
Lost Jungle.
Lost Jungle, such a good stage.
True.
I'm a very big fan of the Team Sonic Lost Jungle.
Don't miss any
It's very
goals.
difficult though. Okay, is he gonna?
What is this backup here?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's not gonna make that. No, he's just gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, not gonna lose that much time. It's not a severe death, but you definitely
Yeah.
want this glide just to get across.
Yeah. If you miss that first light dash cancel, if you still have a little bit of speed, you can kind of glide out of that loop instead of taking it all the way. But he had just had so little speed, and as far as I know, that like you can't really glide out of the loop like that. He going for bonus climb makes it.
Bonus climb. That's what it's called.
That is what it's called. I'm not hearing any other.
Not hearing
suggestions.
anything else. Oh my god, the glide.
Okay, he's really far left. Yeah, that's why I thought
Oh,
he's too far left. You can just miss it entirely. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's losing time here. I mean, it probably only 30 seconds or so, but I mean, it happens. Oh, he's stuck in the floor. Okay. He knows how to get out, I guess, but
How did I don't know how that worked, but that was awesome. Also, Katie? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't really see what happened to Katie. Oh, he misses epic skip. That's so sad.
Epicness gone. Little glide though. The catch and flight. Ah, man, I love the movement on both these stages. Bro, how did Deku save that? He was basically in the water before. I just don't understand.
Yeah, I just I don't know. This game's very weird. Like there are just states where you can be like in the floor as totem tails, and it's pretty awesome. Like half the times you fall all the way the rest through, and half the times you're like okay, but
Okay. Katie getting the cool skip.
let's go.
Looking good. No problems there.
209, I believe, is a really good time for Frog Forest.
I mean, I forgot what Deku had. Frog Forest, but
I don't remember either.
He's giving a couple seconds there. Has a lot of time saving Lost Jungle.
I mean, I don't remember if Deku messed up anything in Frog Forest. I imagine he would have gotten a similar time.
He had a death. Like a 15-second death with the glide in the beginning.
Oh no, that's Lost Jungle. I'm talking about in Frog Forest.
Oh, in Frog Forest? No, not that much. I don't think so.
Yeah, but Katie now has to confirm this potential time save. Has to claim it by having a clean Lost Jungle.
Glidey? Nice. Love that glide. Looks so cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Katie's moving.
And that
Yeah.
catch-up flight is such a good setup.
Whoa!
What was with that hedgehog that
Oh,
looked
what
like my
happened?
twin?
Okay.
What? Okay.
Unfortunate time
We're
loss
going
there.
too fast for the vine there.
Yeah, I think maybe she just like pressed A like the frame she got on it or something.
Also, I blink and now Deku's done. 7 seconds. Just free.
Yeah, Team Dark. Now, it's the kind of team fight that you could regret saying this about, but it should be a consistent team fight for the top level runners. There is a setup for it, and it's fairly consistent. So, I imagine we'll be seeing Katie and Deku get it first try.
Hang Castle time! Yes! It's a stage. Ooh, getting epic?
Yep.
That's a time save.
I believe that's the second skip named Epic Skip. That's Epic Skip 2.
Epic skip 2. Getting epic. Damn it, you're so epic too.
Wow, thank you. You're also so epic.
Let's go. These runners are also very epic.
That is very true.
How many times can we say epic?
Oh, Katie doing the
glide?
She's not making that.
rec-
No,
What is
you
it?
can't land on this. Oh, apparently you can land on the vine, but she missed it. I didn't know you could land there. Yeah, honestly, I kind of blame myself for that one. I was just talking to her in a VC last night, I think, about how, no one ever goes for that glide. I think it's slower.
Deku having a hard time with this door right now. 4 times on that door. Oof. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, I didn't see it, but yeah, that is quite unfortunate.
That was
Not too much time lost, but yeah, I wonder if my conversation with Katie about how that glide, I'm surprised it's not faster, caused her to lap it and find that it is faster and go for it, but
Alright, we're gonna see a very cool skip here. I like this one. It's kind of newish. Using the gravity to get to this one side of this entrance. Deku's looking very good.
yeah, just getting skew gravity and just make a simple jump. Oh, he's too low,
Ooh,
barely,
that was
but
scary.
he was just high enough to kind of clip his character on the corner of it. Because he had buffer to switch to Sonic, he was able to tornado out of that situation. That definitely could have been scary, if he was Sonic and then accidentally rolled for a frame, or Knuckles, he probably would have been dead, but that saves 15 seconds over what did previously. Oh no, she missed.
Oh no.
Yeah. She missed the manip. Only about like 7 seconds of time loss.
At this time, there it is. Goodbye.
Also wacky. The perfect camera movement also to encapsulate the situation. It's quite epic.
Epic.
Deku's now in the best part of the stage.
Yeah.
Surely.
Watching this, I'm like, there's not much to say. He's going down.
Yeah, and you would think, well, surely that means that there's no time loss in that section. Oh yeah, you can run directly into a ball for no reason. You can press B and your character will tornado even though he's not in the air. He'll get flung into the ceiling, like the invisible ceiling. It's awesome.
Mystic Mansion. I like Mystic Mansion as well in this run.
Yeah, I think Team Sonic Mystic Mansion is very good.
Yeah,
I was gonna
very
say maybe
fun.
the best one, but obviously I don't know like anything about Team Dark's Mystic Mansion, but except for
Yeah,
I was watching,
anything
I was
about Team
watching
Dark
the
neither.
Mystic Mansion bot boost from Revo earlier today. That was pretty fun.
Mistake Mansion? That's actually what this is called.
See if Kay saves some time on the roll clip. It looked pretty good, but she's going for the roll clip again. Yeah. Saving a bit of time over Deku on that.
Yeah, I mean, Kay's slowly catching up. But I mean, some of these earlier deaths are still very there with time.
Yeah.
Let's see the gravity, looking good. Probably can save a couple seconds here, too, since Deku had a little bit fun. But yeah, getting it very good. And this jump.
Oh no, what?
Whoa! I've never seen that. Why did she just, like, fall?
She homing attacked, she supposed to homing attack and kill 2 robots there. I think what maybe happened is she homing attacked the second one, and then he had already died, because, I guess, 2 possibilities. Like, one of her teammates killed the second robot for whatever reason, before the homing attack managed to connect. Or it had previously died from the first homing attack, and the robot was just too close to the first one. Either way, I haven't seen that, but that was very wacky.
Going in for cage clip, gets it. I love that. Looks good. I forget how much it actually saves to get the cage there. Oh, I feel like a big chunk of Mystic Mansion. You know how much?
It's only that one hammer robot. Now that hammer robot is like the helmeted one, but you can one-shot it if you previously did a team blast and you thunder shoot it. So the other strat is to team blast the wave of 4, and then the time save you're going to be getting is one-shotting the next armored robot and then the helmet robot. If you do that, I think it only loses, like, it must only lose like 5 seconds. It's still pretty fast.
Okay, Deku coming in on one of the most scariest parts pretty soon. The room.
Yeah, the trials room.
Trials room.
Not only is it like emblematic of the game and being like a trial for speed, flight, and power, but in the speedrun also it's...
Yeah, you just have to be very careful. There's a lot of places that you could fall. And Deku
You
goes
have
for some pretty intense strats on this trials room.
Yeah, he's going for power first, which according to him save time, and according to Katie only saves time if you get the right cycle on this Tails room. But you can see on the Tails room, it's like one of the riskiest rooms in the game, because if you die you lose like a full minute. And you have to kick across all those platforms without, like, hoping that one of them doesn't come out as a roll for no reason.
Okay, okay, Deku gets that. That jump is pretty scary across. Okay, wow, looking very good. Oh, 335?
335 is very good for not doing that.
Very good.
For not doing an extra team blast earlier in the stage. It's very good.
Katie needs an answer in some way. I don't know how. Oh, we're coming in on the last 2 stages of this run? Oh wait,
Yes.
actually, I gotta get the boss first. I
Oh
lied.
yeah, Robot Storm, but Robot Storm isn't a stage technically. If you think about it,
Ooh, double funny frames? Hey.
we might see the first quadruple funny frame in this tournament.
Quadruple. Okay, let's see Katie get this flip.
Oh, our teammates are dead, unfortunately. Oh, and she misses the rings.
Nice. That's it.
I would love a technical explanation for why throwing rings in the cage makes it so that Knuckles' combo extends far enough that you can touch the orb.
I don't know. They probably didn't think us speedrunners would find that.
it was a failsafe, clearly. The devs were like, how do we test this next section of stage a little faster? They gave themselves the cheat code. Yeah, Deku's Robot Storm's looking pretty good.
Yeah,
Level 3.
looking pretty good. Has the RNG.
Yeah. Only need level 2 and level 3 is only a benefit. He does need level 2 tails before this next section, which he doesn't have, but there's also about 8 enemies to kill, and yeah, there you go. There's a tails level. I hope he gets it. Or notices that he needs it. Oh, he didn't. And he's gonna have to deal with the consequences. He didn't get level 2 tails. And he just team blasts. Okay, this might throw things off actually, because if he team blasts this. Whoa, what was that?
Oh,
animation?
interesting. I don't know why Deku's going for that team blast. I don't think
Well,
that's
it's because he didn't have level 2 tails.
Oh,
what's he
wow.
doing? Oh, he still doesn't have level 2 tails, so he has to
Oh
kill
my
this with
god.
Sonic.
What?
And lucky for him, he gets level 2 tails. Although this is too late. So now he can't team blast this wave. So he's looking up, but he can't
What
team
is
blast.
gonna happen here?
So he's gotta do something else. He's just doing Knuckles combos.
I mean, I guess that's a good solution.
Yeah.
But not really what you want to see.
And now he's gonna team blast this final wave instead of usually you
Team blast before you.
you team blast before and then you use the after team blast attack. I still don't know what it's called, but you know.
We need to delete that robot storm.
No, I think they just mean delete the stage in general. Like it's not unnatural that a single world. Oh, the quadruple funny frame.
The funny frame.
That's the quadfecta is what they call it.
Move for a genius.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so there is. Oh no, the teammates didn't
Uh-oh. I
agree
hate
with
when they
Katie's
don't follow
input
me.
somehow. Usually this is something you can get consistent, although I don't know about all those situations, but
Anyways, going into Egg Fleet.
level 2 Knuckles instantly is pretty good. Although, like, it's scary if you don't get level 2 tails, but he has enough opportunities to that chances are in her favor. And, you know, worst comes to worst, like Deku did lose time there, so
Mm-hmm.
alright, Egg Fleet. This is one of the levels that I feel like a pro, like the times that they get are a lot less than like the average runner. Like people get like sub 330s and it's like wow.
Mm-hmm.
Very insane. Same with Mystic Mansion, but I feel even more so for Egg Fleet. Oh no, he didn't quite get the tails jump he wanted out of that. Instead he got a catch-up flight, which didn't bring him anywhere. But more or less, like, you know, he's getting to this propeller around 1 minute. That's like, at the very least, takeable. If not, if you're me, that's great. So.
Alright, game it. Sorry about that. I am back.
Awesome, welcome back.
Someone was ringing my doorbell, and I'm like, this is not the time for doorbell ringing.
Yeah, this is Sonic time.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you inform them?
I don't know who it was, but I let them in the building.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I don't know. I mean, I live on the 3rd floor, so hopefully they don't come up here.
Okay, I don't know what your living situation is, but
Invite
it's
them
not.
to come watch Sonic. Introduce them to Sonic Heroes. Yep, I'm just gonna open the door for somebody and do that.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, you know what? Like, yeah, I was watching it actually, but just taking a break. But Deku's now moving on to the second half of the stage, and there's a lot of really cool parts in this section also. Like these fans. Fans are one of the most satisfying parts to get right, and it looks like a really small thing, and it is, but yeah, Deku gets some really fast fans. Having those fans like maintain your speed rather than like, well, I don't know what to say. Like, if you go too high, you can have your speed kind of killed. So, trying to avoid that. All right, looks like Deku's gonna be getting it. Although I don't know, he is kind of far from my eyes, but it looks like he makes it. Yeah, he does. Yeah, and he goes really far left for the actual like the warp on Egg Fleet.
Okay, I figured out who was at my door.
Awesome.
Apparently I forgot I ordered groceries from Walmart. And they wanted to deliver right when in the middle of the most hypest match ever. So I just got it. So we're good now.
Excellent. Groceries acquired. Oh, Katie misses a pause glide there. And yeah, Deku, I believe, barely getting the sub 330. Like I said.
Alright,
yeah, these runners are on a different level.
Who would dare ring the doorbell during a KD4 and Deku race? That's what I'm saying. But I needed groceries, so I'm a big fan of getting groceries delivered. I don't know if you guys are. I hate going to the store and there's like tons of people there, especially on the weekend.
I don't mind shopping at a grocery shop. That's pretty fun, I think. I have
Until
fun
they don't
shopping.
have what you want, and then you just go there, and then it's like I might as well just like order it. I don't know. And then also I live on like the 3rd floor, so they kind of carry it up the stairs for me, and I can be lazy.
Excellent.
Deku.
Okay, he made it back. Oh, this is like a really slow jump, but he's making it. Awesome.
I mean, I like going shopping. That's like a different experience, though. Like
It's
just
different.
regular,
It's different
like
shopping versus grocery shopping.
yeah, grocery shopping's not it, but going actual shopping, I'm down.
I like grocery shopping because I like food. That's probably
Okay, but you can't go to the grocery store while you're hungry, or else you would just buy a bunch of stuff you don't need.
I think I need them.
You need all of them.
Yep.
Game it. What's your favorite snack?
I actually don't know. I don't snack a lot, but
What's your favorite chip?
I like Cheez-Its a lot. I like Wheat Thins a lot.
Pretty goated.
Wheat Thins are classic.
I like the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I like Pringles.
Yeah, Katie made that Egg Fleet warp by 1 billion meters, by the way, so that was excellent.
Ooh, nice glide. Smart food, white cheddar popcorn, S tier. So true. I do like that one.
I do not like popcorn too much. I just don't like how it gets stuck in your teeth and stuff.
Okay, that's fair.
It's bothersome enough that I don't enjoy eating it. Deku doesn't make it. He's going for the emergency flight excel and it works out, but it's also risky because what he is positioned over in that moment is like falling down and losing 1 billion years, so.
Nacho cheese Doritos over Cool Ranch Doritos? No, that is a wrong opinion. Anyways,
Yeah,
we're
as far as I
flying.
can tell, Deku still is in the lead. You know,
Yeah.
given I think it was mostly just Rail Canyon, I believe, right?
Rail Canyon and Bullet Station, I would say too.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was some Bullet Station deaths as well.
But yeah, what a legendary race this has been.
All right.
Yeah, and something else
Yeah.
to mention is just how it's just over so fast. Like
Yeah.
it is a legendary race, but it's like, oh, it's already over. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess they're the best runners in the game. Like,
Now, if it was me playing this, we'd be here for 2 hours on just this category. But
yeah,
if it's
perhaps.
these two, it goes pretty fast.
Yeah, you do feel the difference, like when you're commentating or watching, when a race is like an hour rather than like an hour or 10 or an hour and 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to get the
Going
door
for a
skip.
skip. Let's see it. Nice.
Very cool.
All right, bring it home, Deku. You got this. Final boss. Egg Emperor.
Egg, let's go.
Egg.
Gets the level 1 tails. Need level 2 for the quick kill to work. And has level 2, and let's see if his teammates stick. It looks like only one did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, you know what? One of his teammates was kind of bouncing on and off of the core, doing damage sometimes and sometimes not, and that counts. Eventually got the 1 cycle.
But anyways, GG's, Deku taking the dub against KD4. Very exciting. Let's go. GG's in chat for Deku.
Yep. Deku will be going on to the grand finals, so guaranteeing him a top 2 spot in the tournament. And Katie will be going against Aura Ace in the losers finals, which will probably be happening next, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be happening next. I don't know if it's going to be happening immediately after this. That will be something we have to figure out, or we can get confirmation on, but... Yeah, we'll be waiting for Katie to finish up, which will not be too long.
Was a bit of a rough run for Katie this time, but I believe Katie can bring it back. I think
Absolutely.
we can see Katie and Grand still.
Absolutely. And
And yeah.
yeah, especially a mistake that
It was such a dumb mistake. Like
yeah,
what it
such a
was,
small
yeah.
mistake that just had a large consequence, especially because she just happened to not get any checkpoint since the first one.
Problem.
Oh, the character is Rico from Love Live. I happen to know. I asked him specifically so I could figure it out. I know her last name, but
This time you won't get away!
Give it up. This looks like checkmate, Doctor. Enough of this. Sonic, Tail, Knuckles. I'm the Dark Maker. I'll show you what real
see if Egg Emperor is as nice to Katie.
This is it, guys.
Egg Emperor famously kind of a really annoying boss fight. Lots of time loss
Oh,
potential for what feels
Oh.
like random. So
they're there. Oh,
there you go.
18.
Go one cycle.
Jeez. GG's Katie.
I can smell victory.
Give up, Eggman.
Time
Wow.
to pay, Eggman.
Good race.
Good race.
I'm excited to see what will happen in the next few matches. For the rest of the tournament, we're going to be having the losers final. That's Katie versus Orace. The winner of that will be going back to grand finals against Deku. And then what will happen there is that if Deku loses that race, they're doing a grand finals reset.
Oh boy, that's the content.
Yeah, so basically the person who comes from losers final has to win 2 races against Deku to win. And Deku only has to win 1 to win.
Anyways, looks like our gamers are here, so let me drag them in.
Oh my god.
What is
Hello.
up, guys?
GG's.
What's good, gamers? Thank you for the GGs.
57 finally, man. On the ghost.
Let's go, Katie.
Okay. So, we all know what the question is. I said this in chat, but I guess my nerves were really high. But I'd like to blame it on hand RNG, I think.
Oh, I know the reference. I know the reference to that one.
So,
The rail.
I guess I was like nervous or something. Regardless, I already had played it safe. I had jumped on that the second to last rail with Tails instead of gliding with Knuckles because I didn't grab the checkpoint, and I figured, this is a race. I'm actually having a good race against Deku. Like, this is actually goated material.
Were you
And then
watching
right
the
after,
stream?
yes, I was.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we were having a good race up until Rail Canyon, of course. But
Yeah, it was.
I was also watching. Did I tie my time? No, it was 38. Okay.
what time did you get?
54:33. I thought I timed my time from Winter Sandies.
Yeah, let's go. Woo. So I get on that last rail, and honestly, I'm not even sure what the fuck happened. But my hand shook, and I was holding up right instead of up left, or up. Which is, by the way, you can just hold up on the controller. It's like the easiest thing. Like a toddler can do it. Toddlers can do it. And yet somehow my hand shook, and I was holding up right. So I just missed the rail entirely. And when you're playing against someone like Deku, like, maybe you could get away with like a minute mistake, maybe 30 seconds, do whatever. But like 2 minutes, that was a 2-minute mistake. You're done for. You have no chance. Because Deku is just going to be consistent. That's the thing. That's the Deku sauce. You can kind of count on Deku getting a 54 most of the time. So at that point, I wanted to just be done. I wanted to forfeit, dude. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Yeah,
I just did not care about the rest of the run.
After such a mistake.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah. Because like
really
I desperately wanted to like reset once you finished up Deku, but that was only like 3 minutes off. It was fine.
Might as well.
So yeah, that's my opinion. Hopefully we get a real race in grands. If we do,
That's what I'm saying. You better not lose.
I bet. Okay, well, I'm not. I'm just saying, if I lose by like 30 seconds instead of like 3 minutes, that would be a little more bearable. Like, that's a good race. That's like I mean, like I said, we were both balling before Rail Canyon, so
yeah, I got a nutty Grand Metro. I was so happy.
You got an insane Grand Metro. I got like a 219, and I was like, dude, how the fuck could you get a 214, man? Anyway.
That's literally what you have in your old TV.
He's practicing his pause buffered pipe bounces.
Honestly,
dude,
yeah,
I got an insane pipe bounce too. And then I missed the glide off the thing because I didn't get a double rocket. I got a single. Dude, it was so cringe.
That was very entertaining race to watch, though.
Let's go. I'm happy
And
Jan came to the last minute to commentate.
Let's go. I was here.
Yeah.
Very excited. This was a very cool race. Thank you
Yeah,
guys
we're
for having
struggling
me.
to find commentators for so long.
I don't know
Yeah, the
who's.
next race
Yeah.
is Gears Aura.
Yep.
Can't wait for that.
Think about all that money Deku just got. That's crazy.
Think about the channel points that were put on this.
Dude,
I hope
man,
we got
I'm
the
sorry.
channel point.
I'm sorry to all my
Lost
fans
this
out there.
DNA.
I really tried, but there's
Oh,
nothing you can do.
Katie had more points than me. Oh, you guys are such doubters.
Yeah.
I was never a doubter.
I was thinking of just
What
betting. I was thinking of just putting points on Deku just in case, but
I,
alas.
I just
Wow.
I just lost $10,000, guys.
Oh no.
Wow, there you
Unfortunately.
go for being a
I'm making up
doubter.
the next race.
Why?
Mhm.
Why is it a doubter to vote against you, but not against Katie? That's the real question.
I don't know. But yeah,
Alright.
you're right. Wow.
Anyways, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys for coming in for
Yeah.
interviews. We will see you guys for the next race. Catch you later.
Bye. Don't go anywhere.
Goodbye
See you
forever.
then.
Bye forever.
So what's popping, gamers? Here with Soup, ready to commentate this new race, the loser bracket final with KT4 and Aura Ace. What are your thoughts, Soup?
Just the whenever I think about the potential of Aura getting second for the 15th time, I think that it's just a cruel world we live in, you know.
Yeah, very much.
Aura's gotten second in so many of these Sacer tournaments, and I mean, also, fresh off a nice PB as well. When it comes to like, I doubt even remember the IGT, but Aura getting the 54. So I mean, that's certainly a sign of just like Aura playing well. Finally being able to close one of these out. Aura's been on so many like 54 paces that just kind of like they just like fall over close to the end, just because it's the ending can just be so tough when it comes to Sonic LTS. And you know, we finally got one closed out for Aura. So hopefully that should be good. You know, the mental barrier's gone, so maybe we just push even further, kind of thing. So I mean, it honestly certainly looks pretty good for Aura in this race. But I mean, Katie outside of the incident played pretty well in her race too. So I mean, hopefully this is a good one.
Definitely, this looks like a good one. Aura comes from a PBE, a 1 second PBE, but remember with the death on Egg Fleet Warp, so Aura's in the verge of getting a huge PB anytime, and well, Katie came from a very, very unfortunate race, but surely she wants to recover now, so very excited to what we're going to see now.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
Was it actually only a 1 second PB? I thought it was bigger than that.
No, it was just a 1 second PB, yeah.
Goodness.
That was so funny. I thought that Aura had a 55-25, but apparently he had a 15.
15. Yeah, it was so unfortunate. I think Aura had like a hard drive incident, and so the video that it was saved on that he was gonna like upload to submit is like gone forever.
Oh, that's so
And
sad.
so that was the 55-15. So yeah, no, I guess new PB
Wait, good thing.
55-14.
Yeah, good thing Aura can already turn the page with that and already has a bit of time, so. Now the runners are starting and we can see if Katie is going for the glide again, since she did in the last race.
Yeah, looks good. We see the pause.
Yeah,
yeah,
looks good. Looks good. Let's go, gaming. That's an early advantage for sure.
Yeah, no, and also kind of like a nice like confidence boost. Like it's a trick that like looks really cool. It like feels really cool to do. So it's like one of those things where it's like if I can hit this hard trick like at the very start of the run, it definitely is like a nice like just general vibe check for how you would think you'd be playing for the rest of it. So it's like it's a very good start for Katie to be able to like just go for it and hit it.
Yeah, definitely. Some tricks are really good to boost your morale when you're playing. I mean, I don't do Egghawk strat for consistency, you know? That's one of the big cases of, oh, this is the run if I hit it.
Yeah. It's fantastic. The Egghawk strat is hilarious. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's so sad that nobody already tried this strat in a tournament race, but it's fine. I mean, it's a strat that requires a lot of practice just to be able to have chances. So I totally understand, despite my jokes and memes in the chat about that. Yeah, we can see that they seem very sync, but checking to the in-game timer, looks like Katie is like, I don't know, taking the bobsled at 152 or at 158, about 5-6 seconds lead. Probably the glide made that difference, not ironically speaking.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure the glide saves about 5 seconds. So they've literally played the same besides the glide, which I think is actually really funny. It's like they've had like particular things that have saved and lost them time to each other. In particular, after the first bobsled, or took the rainbow rings where Katie did, which like saved a bit of time. And then like a bit after that, in terms of the movement past like the ramp, or it like saves some time back from Katie's from having like slightly better movement there. But yeah, no, they basically ending about 5 or 6 seconds past each other, which is basically just the glide difference, which again, it's very funny. It's just that strat.
No problem.
They played super similar everywhere else.
So that was a very solid start with the 3 for Katie. That is a really good time considering they're not going for the last guy in the level. That, well, it's kinda really punishing if you fail. Just in case, for viewers in the chat, we have a prediction if you wanna gamble your channel points for who will win. Right now, Katie clearly leading on the bets at least. And currently in the race, but well, this is the start.
I'll take care of this.
Nicholas is overall more comfy level. I would say that probably the higher risk strat in this stage is just the glide at the end to get to the boulder section, and overall the rest is like very much consistent strats overall.
Yeah, basically, it's like a very just kind of like there's like a bunch of cool movement, and there's like a lot of places where you could like you really are only gonna lose slight amount of time. There's like the biggest thing is the glide at the end, secret glide.
Well, we can say that already Katie had a mistake with that rock axle, so that gave Aura some seconds to catch up. And we can see the screen very synced right now. They're running through the same section, entering the turtles. Aura getting stopped by the Ludwig as well, sometimes happens. This game has some funny moments. Good thing that was not the clip and dying because, well, Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, and also Aura with his turtle section movement that he started doing. I think it looks so cool. I like the way that like the normal like classic Sonic turtle section is, but I think like the way that Aura does it, I just think it like definitely looks cooler. It's like slightly kind of weird in terms of like the way that he does it, but it's something that I actually want to look into in terms of doing over the regular turtle section.
Yeah, new strats are really cool. A lot of them were found just shortly before the tournament. You can see Katie got the secret glide. That was so sick.
Vibe check number 2. It's looking good for Katie then, honestly. I think in terms of how she's feeling towards the race, it has to be positive.
Definitely. Both the runners in the vault section. Hopefully nothing weird happens. Okay, Katie didn't get hit by the boulder randomly in the air. Hope that doesn't happen to Aura. Okay, Aura's fine too. I don't know exactly what happened, what makes the boulder hit you mid-air, but good thing that didn't happen. 225 seems a very solid time for KD.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, especially with like the mistake again, like the Rocket Excel mistake of having to like fly back up to like do the light dash camp with the rainbow rings. 225. Katie would probably say almost completely carried by Secret Glide. Again, another like 4 to 5 second time save. I think it's 4. In terms of just like saving time over just the normal taking the spring. Tornado cancel, onto the block, take the spring.
Yeah, the other minor fail was not getting the glide to the top after the second last checkpoint, but well, that's not really a thing you count on getting every time, so I'd say that we're cool and they're getting very much everything they're trying. Now time for Air Hug. Katie having a spicy kill.
Yeah, Katie's fire dunks did like 1 million damage.
Yeah, those were really good kills on both sides. For the slow strat, of course.
All right.
Yeah, sorry I had to say it. But as far as I know, low to 18 is really good for this. Alright, I got the slightly slower kill, 20 seconds. It's fine, it's very average, I think.
Yeah, no, 20's fine again. Like, or I had like a few kind of like fire dunk blanks where they just like their teammates just like aren't there. Like, so again, only like 2 seconds. I mean, probably like overall like a 12-ish second deficit. Obviously, it like looks even a little closer than that just because of like the ME versus RTA loads, but. Katie saved about 5 seconds, 5 seconds, and 2 seconds. So
yeah,
it's like it's still really close, but yeah, no, it's like it's crazy when like Aura's like just like playing super well in the stages, and like Katie's just kind of like still got a bit of a leg up on it.
As we hear in some races, they might be in PvPs yet, so you never know. So Katie got the bike glide, that's so nice. A little bit loss after, but still very fine. Or also having a quick section. Yeah. KD going for the glide, or not going for it.
I wonder if
What?
it's a matter of just like deciding not to go for it, because actually Aura's speed on the Rocket Excel,
Yeah,
before
definitely
it
that was
actually
good
looked
speed.
kind of slow. It actually no, I thought actually it looked like it was kind of slow. So I wonder if Aura was like, oh, maybe I don't want to go for it here. But also,
I think
mean, like,
Aura
Aura
is just not going for it. The earlier race, he didn't go for it. So.
Oh, okay. It's probably just like one of the new things he hadn't got to yet. Because I know like there's like a few things where it's like just like things that he just hadn't got to, because he actually didn't really start playing until like a few days before the tournament started. So didn't really have a bunch of time to get acquainted with everything.
I think that strat was fun like, I don't know, about 5 months ago. So yeah, it makes sense if Aura started to the Rust recently to not go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, both runners are very much jamming now. Oh, Aura, I just cursed Aura, sorry. Didn't get the strat, but got the backup with the level 3 Sonic on the pole. They're having a very solid Grand Metro on both sides right now. So for reference, KD taking that rail at 143, or getting it at 147. So KD is having a like 4 seconds faster Grand Metro at the moment.
Again, like everything's like, yeah, that's like just about 5 seconds of difference, like anywhere between like 4 to 6 when it comes to like where both these guys are in like on their just like differences for like stage time stuff. But it's always Aura on the backside of that, like losing that about 5 seconds.
Consider something, and it's that KD is going almost in every level for a strat that saves 4 to 5 seconds that Aura is not trying. So in terms of movement, they are very much matched right now. They're really similar.
Yeah. Both getting
actually,
219.
Yeah, both the 219s. That's really nice time. I mean, let alone that Deku just got a 214, but that was insane. That was
Deku
really
getting a
sick.
214 earlier was just, oh my goodness.
219 is a really nice time for Grand Metro.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
So they're both doing really well. So very much the difference is some just small optimizations, and well, the couple strats KD is playing big, assuming some big risks as well. So we'll say that in terms of movement, they are really similar level. Get a level 1 tails. Please don't miss the level 2 tails. It can be terrible.
Yeah. Oh my
KD getting the fly exo
That's
jump.
really unfortunate. Oh my goodness, not even hitting the thing, the pulley. Having some issues.
But quick recovery. Very sick. Like dash cancel to fly on KD's side. Oh, that didn't work on our side, but gonna back up with the rocket axle.
Just really having the light dash cancel challenge at power plant today. See.
Runner having a very clean upper route. I'm taking the elevators, and well, the elevators are like this. Okay, they're dying around with doing, I don't know, this time it's not doing the funny elevator clip. Good fly axle jump there. So entering the globe at 138. I'm gonna see what is the pace right now. Remember when we started this level about 12 or 13 seconds difference, so the lead is really short. Or taking the glove like 11 seconds slower, I think.
Well, you said Katie taking the glow. What time?
I think it was 138. So yeah, it seems there is more difference than I thought. Probably not just the rocket axle. Maybe I missed something else on our side. Good like dash cancel glide. That's really sick. You love to see it. Entering the second elevator. Okay, I'm gonna take the reference. KD touched the elevator at 225. Or getting also the sick glide. Good climb. Nice. Probably not that much difference. It's about 10 seconds difference in this stage right now. Apparently. So people have spent all the channel points, I think. How is the prediction right now? Well, there's a high percentage for Katie. Let's hope this race goes well. Both runners pop off.
Yeah, I was about to say, somebody put in the big dollars. So 141K on Katie and about 30K on Aura. Somebody put 73.9K on Katie. Shout out to Dre Minus for that one.
Wow, Katie getting the stick kick there. That's amazing. The glove skip.
We gotta see if Aura can get glove skip, or whether or not it's impossible.
At the moment, Aura got it every single race I watched, so I commentate those scores again. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, Aura. I'm gonna start saying you're gonna fail everything. To the top, and let's see if Katie gets her strat. I'm sure she will. It's consistent.
355, by the way.
Yeah, that was a really, really nuts power plant. Completely out of her mind.
Oh, excuse me, 356 flat. Wow, thanks, game.
That's the best frames you can get at 356. You love to see it. Or also getting that strat, finishing with a 409. That is average time, I will say, for him.
Yeah. And it's like getting like the 40Xs is like completely fine. There's like nothing wrong with getting like a 40X.
Definitely.
It's just like now it's like the power plant meta has like evolved a bit to where now it's just like, you know, like people are just starting to cook these sub 4s. It's getting more regular now too.
Getting the funny manip and getting the tails all up after. Things going very smoothly on Katie's side, having a really nice race at the moment. The lead would be about 13 seconds more. So we are about half a minute, almost, a little less than that.
Yeah,
Or
say,
also
like
getting
a little, just
nice
a little
kill.
under it, yeah.
Now there is a cool moment because we have a funny glide here in Casino Park. Both runners are surely trying. So this might be
also
a
like
good...
different like ways that they go for it. You know, it's like Aura was going for it pauseless. Katie does like 4 pauses. She goes for it.
So that might vary a lot from runner to runner. Since we use in-game time, it doesn't matter if you prefer doing pausing.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table.
Very clean first table for Katie.
Got it.
Oh right, the danger is gone for Aura. First table was nuts. And Aura is doing a little bit faster this section actually.
Because of the glide. Like a Tails rocket excel as well, so it was like it made the glide look so fast.
Oh right, Katie getting the first try glide, that was so sick. I have tried this glide pauseless too, and I can tell so much that that might be bad for Aura. I can tell so much that the most important part is probably the speed you switch the character to cancel the lag dash, and of course the timing for the jumps. Okay, Aura getting the second try, and it was a super clean second try.
Yeah, that's great. It's like, it's so unfortunate because, yeah, no, it's like sometimes it's like, you know, like with the way that you do the angle, like you'll bonk the ceiling like Aura did and like lose like all your height, which kind of like messes with your speed as well. So that was sucks that it happened to Aura like that, but not the biggest death. And I mean, still, you know, at the end of the day, we're still here. Not again, just not that far behind. We got a second try, it looked good, so not too bad.
It's a very clean Casino Park from Katie's side. Aura trying the fast strat, and oh, this is bad. I mean, not a really huge loss, but well, you don't like landing in the crystal.
Yeah.
Katie got the 128, and Aura got the 130, I think. But
Yeah,
having that
130
death,
plus death. Yeah.
I think it's like a 7 seconds death or something like that. I'm not sure.
Maybe longer than that. I would, if I was to like assume, maybe it was like 10, 11 seconds.
The worst part is that I think Drum told me how bad was that death like 2 days ago, and I already forgot. But I remember that it was a short death.
Yeah, no, it's not too long. That's why I was like, even like 10 or 11. Because I mean, it also, it's like, I'm like also putting into account of Aura, like taking some time to get the light dash cancel as well. Like it might like normally be like 7 or 8, but it took him a few tries to get the light dash cancel on the first go, so that like adds a few seconds.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, probably the lead right now is about 35 to 40 seconds, maybe.
I would say that's a good approximation.
Oh, KD doing the glide after the light dash cancel.
Yeah, that strat is actually pretty sick. I have like never really thought about going for it there. It's like one of those things, like I was saying it before, where sometimes it's like, you know, it is just like slightly more optimal to do like a light dash cancel. It's just like one of those things you never really think about, because it's like, for me, it's like you see the like an opportunity to double rocket excel. It's like Tails is there for you, so it's like you're gonna see Aura do it. It's like it doesn't take very long to kind of get the get your teammates ready for the double rocket excel. So it's not like one of those things where you're like, you know, what is like a good alternative to like your teammates not messing with you. But yeah, no, it's like the rings are there. It's like the light dash cancel is kind of weird because of the camera.
Oh,
but it doesn't seem like it's too bad.
KD just tried to leave the table earlier as Tails and failed. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Shouts to Hoka.
Having a rough time recovering from that, still in a good place here. But Aura is now entering that section, and Sonic, so probably just gonna try to leave after the first fight here. Oh, that was very neat. So Aura is actually getting some very sick bingo highway, I would say. Oh, then I die. Why I keep cursing Aura? Come on. I just say that I'm going to say this spring. That was unfortunate. Just a minor mistake, by the way, but yeah, Aura's having a. It's gonna fail this skip right now, definitely.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
no,
pressing
please,
2 buttons
Aura,
at the same time is impossible. Oh my god, wait, pressing 2 buttons at the same time is actually impossible.
Okay, Aura is fine. As long as keep holding the stick, she'll be fine. KD finishing Bingo Highway, didn't see the final time. For question in chat, yes, it is that Joe take. Go to the Pokemon.
Perfect.
Okay, Aura is fine. The 3-minute flat is a really good time for Bingo Highway, as far as I know.
No, it's definitely solid. Like I think like it's kind of crazy because again, like they're hitting the sub 3s and stuff like pretty regularly now. But yeah, I mean, I would still say like a 3 flat still is super solid. I mean, Aura actually not
Aura getting
far
a 3
behind
of
too.
3, considering the time setting up the last skip. That's very good.
We know who's going to win.
We have a funny cutscene in the left. Let's see them in the right, and let's see what RNG has for Giddy.
I'll take care of him myself.
Starting with
Double tails.
That's good. As long as he can get roll ups now. There it is, one.
Looking good. We have another 2 chances here as well, and yeah,
Okay.
that is double Sonic.
That's unfortunate, but still no problem.
Yeah, say no. Still another chance here.
Another 3 Sonic. We just need one magical line.
We didn't get it. It's fine. This wave doing double tails is like not too bad at all. And so, yeah, it's still very quick. And yeah, no, we get the knuckles in.
We got the knuckles out, yeah. Everything's going fine here. On our side, first wave is 1-1, so I'm not getting the level 2 tails. having to improvise a bit here. Finally, Aura got the 2 level ups, so Aura already has the RNG skills.
Oh, his teammates went after the spring. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Like, lose random amounts of time for no reason.
And the field is so by far the hardest deck in the game.
Don't get too excited, boy.
127 is a very solid time.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Getting,
Like, like,
so-
if you're getting under sub 30, you're doing what you need to do.
Aura is probably in a pace of a very similar time, if not a bit faster even. I think Aura might be in a 125 pace or something. The wave of the flappers was a bit slow, but quickly fixed it, so... Okay, never mind. It's a bit slower.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, this looks like a low 130, 133, 134.
3,
likely.
I think. 4, okay. I always forget there is another way for Team Sonic, so yeah, my estimation was terrible. But now it's time for Red Canyon, and Red Canyon is a high risk place, especially for KT4, because she loves going for fun guys.
And the control stick to balance.
Oh my goodness, I'm actually really scared because part of these is like, dude, is Katie gonna go for it today? Like, I feel like, I mean, Katie's been going for it elsewhere, but, and I mean, if Katie's hitting Secret Glide on like the first seaside line and stuff, like, I could imagine it, but also like, this glide sucks. Uh-oh, that's
the bad thing. Well, Katie may be taking her revenge of Red Canyon because of well, what happened the last race was super unfortunate. She died at the end of the stage and lost 2 minutes, and very much that decided the race. It was so sad because the race was going very, very close until that, so... But she didn't have much trouble with Pulse Glide. She tried, but she failed. She knew it was a bad frame, so she decided to keep going on the rail. That was a good call. For that to be good, needed to pause earlier, jump on pause earlier. So Aura getting the first glide, nice. Aura wasn't going for the pulse glide, so I think this Red Canyon might be very close right now, like very similar paces.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I would be shocked if Aura was going for a pulse glide.
Aura had a funny moment last night on this section. For some reason, he got teleported back as Sonic. I think low-key he's actually trying to see if he can get it again, but for the sake of the race, things went fine and Aura keeps going. Really, I don't know what happened in that clip.
Yeah, no, that clip is unbelievable.
Okay, Katie taking the checkpoint, wise choice. I don't think she really needs it, but just in case it's always nice, especially when the checkpoint is on the way.
Yeah.
Getting that lucky glide.
For the races, it's just so worth it. Like in terms of like the pathing, you're losing less than a second to grab beach checks a lot of the time because of the pathing. And it's just like it's so worth it and stuff like this. Like we just like you skip so many of them in Sonic LTS just because. I mean, like they're just not in the way. Like there's so many of them are out. Like they're just ever so slightly out of the way enough to make it not worth it to get. But like in a race, in like a situation like that, I just think you just gotta take them. You gotta take whichever ones are just like right there in the back. Like obviously you don't take like this one down there that you see Aura like skipping. Like you don't take that one. I mean if there's, but like the stuff like the one that both of them took right beforehand, like you definitely grab one like that where it's just you literally are not even losing a second to grab it in comparison.
Okay, Katie is safe this time, saving million years over the last race in Rail Canyon, and now it's time for Boulder Station. That is arguably the hardest stage in LTS, I think. Getting the nice glide at the beginning. Well, we have a couple very, very high risk tricks here. Hopefully things go fine.
There's so much nonsense in this stage. It's unbelievable the amount of things that got put into this stage when there were already a high amount of things put in this stage beforehand. Where it's just like this stage is so tough. So we'll see. Time for the tornado.
Oh,
Katie
let's
gets it.
go.
It's free when
Sector
you're
Neo.
KD4. Now let's see. We get the casual strat.
Oh, that one didn't work. So this is a very solid little station start. Casual strat saves not that much. If you have a good recovery, you might save at least one cycle. Yeah, this seems like a 107 cycle. Good. Aura trying, no, Aura, I don't know if Aura didn't try Sexton Rio, just pressed the jump too late, so wasn't able to do.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But it looked like just didn't jump off the rail, so definitely I would say that probably he will have tried, just didn't have the chance. And failing also the casual strat. Aura comes from a really hot ball station in the previous race. So this time he's losing time compared to that. Last time he got the 107 cannon cycle, now he's getting a 120 I think. Yeah, very much 120. Getting the glide to get there, I think. I don't know, I was not watching.
Yeah, Katie the glide and with the wall bounce included as well.
Getting the ball with level 6, level 3 Sonic. Sorry, I was thinking about sex tornado and
Okay.
yeah, level 3. I'm sorry. Getting to the boss land now. Aura, I think Aura is not trying the glide. Probably the same reason as the gliding Grand Metro. Maybe this just he didn't have time to practice it or learn it. So going for the safe whole strat that is not that much slower, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, the glide is faster, it's definitely faster, but particularly faster if you do the full version of it. The half version of it is like slightly faster. I don't know if enough to save a cycle. No!
I hate when
Or a
that
clipping through the
happens.
door. That is a classic, and you don't like to see the classics in
Yeah,
races.
that's yeah.
That was so unfortunate.
Yeah, that's like, by the way, that's like a consistent thing for anybody who like comes in and like doesn't know. Like, there's like a reason where like the movement we do is like when we do the light dash cancel there, like the Sonic Knuckles you saw Aura do after the fact, we glide over that. There's very much, there is a reason for that.
It's just to
That
avoid
is
that.
quite consistent.
So that's the reason why it's light dash cancel and then jump on glide and not just run as Knuckles. That will be faster.
Yeah.
Just because that might happen. That's so sad to have in a race, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's so unfortunate. It's like, and it's weird. It's like specifically like it can happen on like any part, but it's very consistent. Like where you saw Aura stand, it's like they're like the metal plates that are there that like are supposed to connect like the train things. It's like kind of split up in two, and there's kind of like a little like you can like tell there's like a vertical line in like the middle, but it's like specifically like the left part of it with and then like the middle of the left part of it is like the part where it happens the most consistent. But like overall, it's like it's still just like it's still like an insanely like they just happens on like any part of it.
Or I just had a really scary land there after
Yeah.
failing the glide. Okay, Katie having a very good Albatross. So glad she got the bad cycle and have to chase a bit more, but whatever top 30 without the one cycle skip in the phase 2 is very good. Top 30 is always welcome.
Definitely.
Eggman, you'll never beat us.
3-4.
I mean, the only
so sad.
thing, yeah, the only way I can think it can be better, Albatross, is just getting the one cycle, second phase kill with Firelands, but it's very precise to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the lead is now huge because of the death in Bullet Station. Also, the level just didn't cooperate at all with Aura.
Yeah. No, it's like that. Like that's it's probably like the one split where like Aura like really lost like a ton of time, but like it's just been adding up. Like Aura only saved time in.
Whoa! Katie doing that
Real
live.
Canyon. Yeah, let's have to say another Hoka strat attempted from Katie. Nice.
I was
shout
not
out-
expecting that to
Hoka's got a ton
glide.
of
It wasn't inconsistent. Why is Katie doing that in a race? Did she do it other races and I didn't notice?
Oh yeah, Katie has definitely tried this in a different race. Yeah.
Ah, okay. That was really hot. I was watching. I don't know. I was not looking when she did another races.
You know, it's like a cool strat. Like I don't know exactly how Katie thinks about it. I remember when I first saw it. We actually weren't going where Katie goes, so I don't know if that makes it easier, like more consistent. So say for example, if it messes up, then you just land where you land normally, which actually is what happened in the last race. Because like beforehand, like in the way that Hoka was doing it, and the way a lot of us were first trying because it was in the video, is like you go further on where the rail is, like you kind of go like diagonal outwards, as opposed to like straight ahead how Katie's doing it. And so I think that's kind of the adaptation Katie's made to like make it so where to where that she'd want to try it. Because it's either you go, like you jump out, and then you go forward, and if you mess up, then you just land on the platform and you just do the regular thing. Or you can land on the rail if you actually hit the shot, as opposed to like going all the way outwards and just not hitting it. And oh my goodness, wait, that's such a cool backup.
that was a good backup. Yeah. Now the question is, will Katie triple the TTs right now with the glide? She did, awesome.
Too easy.
Actually, this is might be a sub 2 from Forest. I don't know how much time is falling. Ah, please be sub 2. Ah,
it is
go
just
to.
barely.
That was awesome. Very evasive from Forest from Katie. Sub 2, you love to see it.
That was tight.
We're having also a really nice work Forest so far. I believe it's a slightly slower pace since Katie took the propeller at like 108 and now Aura is taking it at 115. But well, Katie got a really insane from Forest, so.
That's what they're saying. I mean, sub 2 is wild, so like Aura getting like what, like a 208 here is like still very fine.
So
It's
now,
just like
now
hard
let's
to
see
think about
Katie
it
get
when
the
Katie's
phone.
playing like this, you know?
Katie's playing so very well so far. I don't know how good the pace is, but definitely I see an amazing run there.
Katie's definitely angry. Like I don't know, like Aura. It's like Aura's destiny to get second place, but I don't know if it's gonna happen here.
Katie's just popping off so hard. Oh,
the way
didn't
Katie
get the
that one
vine.
was so good. Oh man, Katie was feeling a little too much. I actually think that probably would have made it if we held the jump out just a little longer, just like letting the jump rock. But I think Katie thought that she had so much speed that she wouldn't have to jump, that she wouldn't have to hold up the jump nearly as long. But yeah, no, you actually do need quite a bit of height to make sure you get to that vine up there.
By the way, Aura also tripled our TT's glides. So got that 206, that is a very good time.
Oh, definitely.
Right, Katie has level 0 tail, so it can flip with no problem. Take the propeller with Sonic 3 level 3 Sonic, which is also good.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that one was gonna work. That one looked a little scary.
Alright, going to fly formation. And I do the light dash cancel, yes.
The distance is a little compromised, but it should be fine. Okay, we fire dunk. One thing I actually like to do instead of like doing the fire dunks is I actually like to ride those like branches above, like those like giant like.
That's the way to correct
that.
your ball, indeed.
Because they can just push you forward and they push you where you want to be. So I like that. I think that one's. I think that's like. Did you say Katie's -6 drum? Oh, so this is just record pace.
This is insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all because damn, this run is so hot. We're only now losing some time in Lost Jungle because of that bind miss. Still and the climb at the end, but still very solid.
Yeah. Honestly, that probably loses a lot. I don't know how much this loses with like 230 for Katie. I'm not actually sure.
That was tight.
So this is the real question. Would you prefer winning the tournament or getting a world record during it?
It's got to be getting world record, right?
Because
Like
this is
that's like
possible now.
it's gotta be getting world record.
It seems at least possible right now. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
What was with that hedgehog that looked like my twin?
Oh, I hate when that
Oh.
happens, dude. That's
Actually,
so
that was a
obnoxious.
big reaction from Aura because he was falling and could have died, but well, I'm not sure about what is good now to do in this situation. Probably, I'm not sure if it's faster. No, what is going on? The
Yeah,
fruit is
because we're in flight, so the fruit doesn't actually like bounce you and put you back in like that like the ball form, so that we can keep going. Like the flutes, how the fruits interact when you're in flight is like different. So it's
that was so
obnoxious.
unfortunate. Aura got again the route, but that was so unfortunate.
This run is just so tragic for Aura. There's just like it's so much just like
Sonic, you sure this
little things just keep happening, and they just and now like at this point they've just like added up, where it's like individually Aura has like not lost that much time to Katie on any individual split, and it's just like it just keeps compounding though, because Aura, of all of the splits that we've had, are 5 zones and like 4 bosses, because we haven't actually done Team Dark yet. Aura's only saved time on 1 split, and that was Rail Canyon. But like outside of Bullet Station and now Lost Jungle, Aura hadn't lost more than 15 seconds to Katie on any individual split. Most of the time it was anywhere in between like 5 to 10, and then like it was like what, 12 for Casino. But like, this is insane.
Okay, the second try was fine and height is good. Kate is still on pace. Love to see it. It's so sad that it was the second try Dark Clip, but it's not a big deal. Should be good pace still.
What's going on?
Alright, getting the strat for Team Dark. Love to see it. Now it's time for the skill gravity skip. Let's go, Katie. Looks very good to me.
Oh yeah. At this
I
point,
think
if you still
she
have skewed
won't
gravity,
even need
you
to
just
fly.
make it.
She won't even need to fly. That's awesome. That's very optimal. I'm very good climb. So please RNG, be good. Give that level 3 to Sonic, please.
Yeah, I'll say 50-50 time.
Oh, that was sad. Alright. It's just a small time set though.
Sonic, look! There's a target switch!
I think it's just saving the time of the tornado attack animation. So we're still on good pace for Hank Castle. But Aura is also starting Hot Castle now. The world ride is actually crucial right now. I hope she doesn't lose speed. Oh no, the balloon there. That hurts.
Yeah, I hate losing speed in a second. It's actually so annoying.
Yeah.
Like, whether it's to like a spike ball or like to the balloon,
most incredible thing
or
is
whether
that
it's to accidentally tornadoing off the like the slopes or whatever, it feels horrible to lose speed there.
it's just not a thing horrible. It's like actually you lose a lot more time than it looks when against a really good world ride. If you have a really good world ride and you've been stopped like that, you might lose like 4 or 5 seconds. It's really incredible how much time you can lose there. Because you build so much speed in the wall that, well, it's kinda lame losing it. Okay, Aura going for the skip with the jump version instead of the red switch. I think it should be fine. Maybe
This actually looks terrifying.
It's terrifying, but might win. Maybe with an emergency flight.
Oh,
so
even
sad.
then.
That was really sad. Yeah, perspective it can be really misleading there, so you can maybe not be sure about how close or far you are from the ground or what height do you actually have. Oh, Katie got the good RNG.
Wow.
So that's a hot multi-dimension start. Love to see it. We're getting the red switch now and the same skill one. Alright. Horse back to Hank Castle. Getting a good climb, but yeah, I don't know if that thing about dying there is that you lose the Sonic levels. Well, it's not that really that decisive, you know,
Or
but...
wasn't going for the 50-50.
Oh,
so
anyway,
it was
okay.
fine, yeah, so that's... It doesn't really lose much for Aura.
Okay, Giddy failed that door flip, but it's just a mirror optimization, should be fine. Or she has her revenge now in the other one. And the pull in the top. Wonder why people's not keeping that door. Maybe it is harder? I don't know. Okay, second door flip worked.
Yeah, I don't really do either of those. Like I don't really do them, so I have no clue like in terms of thinking about the mechanics for them.
Aura is doing an amazing wall ride, by the way. Very good hand castle finish for Aura. So
The death is
basically,
unfortunate. Losing time in the gravity minute just like sucks, but I mean, still just hanging on, just really hoping for, again, like at this point we're just hoping that the last 5 splits really rips KD81 as it can. You know, a Death and Tails trial, some messed up Egg Fleet warps, like just Final Fortress existing. Like these things can happen and they can compound on each other again, and just within just such a small amount of time to get Aura to catch up. But still, like with how Katie's playing, it just doesn't look likely. She's just playing too well.
yeah, definitely it seems like Katie will not give any opportunity to Aura, but about Aura's individual pace, thinking about going for PB, probably that dead in Hand Castle was crucial, because Aura has a death on his PB in Egg Fleet, but I think this one is costs a lot more time. Okay, Katie not going for no, Katie, why?
Well,
That's so sad.
That's how it starts.
That was so sad. That was probably a 25 seconds death or something, but the particular thing is that I think Katie was probably on PB pace, and maybe now it's gone.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Like that's the thing. Like, that's like, you know, we're talking about potential world record here. That just kind of fell over with that death. All because
Still might be on a pace of a really
thought
good time.
he was helping. All because Tails thought he was helping, by the way.
That was really unfortunate. Just getting the rocket axle rolling and homing instead of kicking and jumping is just terrible in that section. Probably that's why I hate really bad this section of Mystic Mansion. You have so much few space to do your rocket axle, so it's kinda really tricky. Okay, Aura getting the gauge cliff, very clean.
Oh, I really like the way Aura set up for it as well. Aura did a homing attack on the stairs to kill speed a little bit.
To kill
so
speed,
that we wouldn't
exactly.
have to think about doing like jumping with Tails getting a bunch of height and just like trying to like fly to like cancel the momentum to get down. He just like already is like there with like exactly where he needs to be, not having to worry about like height or teammates or speed or anything. It's just I like that. I'm gonna steal that. That's good.
So just saying, Katie got a 328 time in Mystic Mansion. It's so sad about the death, but that is a really good time in the level.
Dude, oh my goodness. Thinking about what, like that, dude, 328 is so, 328 is insane. Like, that's actually, like, that's just wild.
Okay, getting level 2 Tails real quick, but we want Knuckles level ups now. So we have a Sonic level up, that's unfortunate. Okay, 1 level up for Knuckles, 1 level up for Sonic. Well, we can still have
level up,
Team Blast and like speed attacks, so surely Katie's gonna get the Knuckles level up, I hope.
Need Katie to do the Tails level 2, like to do that wave as Tails level 2 the same way that I do. It's okay, like it's like if you stand on like the side, as opposed to like in front of the enemies, the it tends to work a little better in terms of like killing all the enemies is how you want to. And oh my goodness, they were the Sonic was stuck in the Lightspeed attack on the box.
Yeah, that was a little bit Sonic Heroes trolling right there, but well, time to move on. While at the same time Aura is about to finish Mythic Mansion and about to get to Rostorm 2. Hopefully Aura gets the good RNG. I don't know what base Aura has right now, honestly. I'm not sure about how painful might be the bullet station and the hand castle deaths. Considering that Aura has like 15 or 20 seconds to save in X-Fleet, I think.
Yeah, I have no clue, honestly. Like again, how's that to say? Like those are like those are like the only like really rough splits. Like but yeah, I have no clue how it's gonna like compare in terms of like what the rest of the run was. I've been like pretty like in and out in terms of like looking at Sacer today. Just I've been like pretty busy. And so I was catching parts of the race, but I didn't like really get to see like all like the stage times and stuff to like know how I think this is comparing to Aura's run or like to his PB.
Well, Kate is playing a really nice Rollerstone right now and a really nice race overall. So Deku, I would be afraid in your place. I'm sorry. I think Katie finally woke up. This might be probably 53 page, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the bathroom strats. You love to see it. I don't know, but Katie went just out of Rostorm, and that's the best time to leave.
Yep.
Because it's a really long cutscene.
Dude, and to talk about what Aura did there is like Aura got like some of like the rough dart like RNG getting oh no, that's so scary.
Yeah,
no,
I
knew that was gonna happen.
That's
I
so
knew
bad.
that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that is a possibility indeed. The problem is that you can get hit damage there, but there are particular places you don't want to land after getting damaged, and that was really unfortunate. There was no way to escape there, I think. Because if you switch a character, you die immediately, but didn't have any room to escape.
Dude, I hate this strat.
Come back, Katie, please!
The level 1 strat.
Katie, run! You can do it for Katie! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, Katie's fine. Goodness. I hate the way, like, like there is no good way to do things when you have 1-1-1 RNG. And what Aura does there, he like has the he tries to do the like have the level 1 Sonic with like his teammates behind him to get what he needs in terms of like the homing attack damage. But I just kill him with Knuckles. Like I just kill him with level 1 Knuckles and just hope that I get the RNG later because it just sucks. Like every time I see, like every time I try to do it, it messes up. Every time I try to watch other people do it, it messes up. The strat just sucks. It's like I hate watching that strat. Like I just hoping that you get the RNG later. Like all you need is the 1 Knuckles level and you don't actually need it that early. So it's like for me, I'm like, and Joey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's just that's how it works. But,
oh no, our stream died.
It's better than
we have
what
our back.
happened. It's like, I mean...
Oh no. Aura disconnected again. Well, some technical issues on Aura's side. Hope we recover. Okay, Aura's back. I think.
The return? The return of the king?
This time for real. Okay, this time for real.
Yeah, this time for real. Return of the king. Aura's back, guys. The goat is back.
The goat is back. Well, considering the not much time for preparation, we will say that this third place that Aura is getting is an insane position. I would say definitely deserved.
Yeah, I mean the robot storm death just like turbo killed it. It's like unfortunately, I think that's just the nail. I mean,
Aura
is gonna be hard for it's just Like, it can happen, but I mean, it's just Katie's playing too well. Like, I don't even like. I can't find myself even thinking that it's possible to curse Katie at this point.
I might say that if it's true that Aura was just shortly preparing before the tournament, and maybe he wants to feel encouraged to try grind, and surely he's on the verge of getting a huge PB anytime, so hopefully we can see more Aura's doing Sonic Heroes LTS.
Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna do it now though. Like, I don't know what Aura's gonna like plan on doing after this. Because I mean, like, there's just like a lot going. I mean, there's like a lot going on. Maybe he just like doesn't like he. And I mean, Aura loves this category, so like we'll see it eventually. I just don't know if we'll see it now. Like, it just depends.
Yeah.
Like, Aura's going to play Sonic Heroes until the day he dies, probably. Loves this game.
I think we all will.
I don't know if he'll do it now. We'll see. Maybe because again, there's like a bunch of stuff. There's like the SA2 tournament, and I don't know if Aura wants to do the SA2 tournament coming up. That's potential. There's like other stuff going on. I don't know if I know Aura said he wants to do all Shadow stories for Same coming up, and I don't know if he actually
the Rocket Axel.
doing that.
The Rocket Axel just stole the sub 330 for Katie. That was so sad.
Yeah, so close. What was that? 331?
I think so.
No,
No,
332.
332.
Yeah. No, yeah, it was so close to something 330. Katie was playing that well, and again, I mean, again, all these splits that Katie can like break down and just like fall over, it's just not happening.
So I might be uninformed, so I'm gonna ask, what was the best time registered in this tournament?
The best time?
If anybody knows.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure either. Yeah.
Do you anyway get
in the chat
I don't know,
help you with that?
53? A 53, maybe?
Oh, that's a bottom route death.
Oh, that's sad. Katie always talk about the Final Fortress practice, so I get that's karma. Okay, good second try bottom route, I guess. Yeah. Things going fine now. It was a 54. Okay. So well, maybe that Final Fortress death plays a role on not getting a first 53 the tournament. I be honest, I don't know really what place it is. I don't know shit about LTS, and I don't know shit about Team Sonic, but I think for what I've seen, and considering the base out of Lost Jungle, that this might be a 53 base.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. The best time of the tournament, S-Fan is, yeah, S-Fan's right. It's the KD 54-28 against Drywall. So that was like Katie's first race of the tournament.
Oh. So that means this might be the best. Oh wait, but what time did we get just now? I think it was a
54-33. 54-30. It was 5 seconds off.
Oh, okay.
I guess 6 seconds off. 5 seconds off the time.
So it might be that. It might be a 54 indeed. Okay. You're gonna see what happens now. I mean, I don't think that death in Final Fortress was so much. It was like 20 seconds death maybe. Yeah. Katie taking the rail speed from the right side because it is actually faster. Thrill showed up like 3 days in Discord and he gave us all the answers and disappeared again.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it gave us so much knowledge and then left again.
Okay, that looked like a good hammer run. Yeah. We're moving. Katie's gaming. Time to get the war for Aura. See how this goes.
Yeah, this looks great.
The egg carrier is nothing compared to this.
Looks good to me. Yeah.
It's the yellow laser.
Okay, Katie in the last rails. Don't do the fun. Just win. I would say. I've died a lot of times doing Final Fortress LTS here. because I don't know, sometimes the red switch didn't work.
You know, sometimes you get like the fake one. You get like the phantom, and it just doesn't. It's just like it's so annoying. And sometimes you can save it. It's not even just like when you get the phantom, you just like die. Sometimes you can save it, and sometimes you just don't. And it's annoying. But yeah, no, I mean, Katie,
Or I had
not even thinking about it. Or getting a better
time in next fleet, yeah.
Yeah.
By half second, about half second, but very solid time, yeah. Katie with the 3 or 4 Final Fortress, you love to see it. Anything close to 3 minutes is nice. So it's time for Egg Emperor. And, well, I think Katie should die like 7 times to lose the race, so she'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, this is going to be the worst Emperor mankind has ever seen.
So we're gonna see Katie versus Deku round 2.
No. The second place plot armor for Aura. This Emperor is gonna be a little scary.
I bet the 1 cycle. I'm not afraid of commentator's curse. There's no way I can curse this. I totally believe in Katie.
Right, let's see. Katie's got her ritual for her teammates to not
This
die,
looks
and
nice
it worked.
to me.
And
it
yeah,
looks really nice to me, and it was a sick again for 1 cycle.
Free if you're
18
Katie
seconds. You love to see it. GG to
Grand
Katie.
finals. I mean, there was a chance. There certainly was a chance that other people could come in and play spoiler, but I think it's got to be this way, right? Like it's KD4 recently came in, did what she wanted to do, got a bunch of LTS world records, here to challenge Deku, and here coming as the underdog coming in from the lower. It's got to be done. The Deku versus Katie rivalry. I think there's really no better way to do it.
So this was a really nice time. I wonder what was the final in-game time, but just to think that Katie just had that race, that time in the previous race, and not having this time makes you think that anything can happen in the grand finals.
Oh, definitely.
It's like Katie with that race probably would have lost with Aura now, but Katie with this race maybe would have won against Deku. So
yeah,
it's really insane.
I actually do
when
think
you
this
think
is probably
about it.
still the new fastest time. I actually do think this is probably still the new fastest time of the tournament. So like, yeah, it's like if Katie played like this in winners, it'd be very different. And I mean, but if Katie played the same that she did in winners against Deku, it would also look incredibly different. So we'll see. Well, like the grand finals is set in stone, and again, like it's very vanilla. It's exactly what you expect, but I think it's got to be done. I think you got to end it off this way.
Yeah, it's so sad that Katie didn't go for the inverse order in Mystic Mansion, and well, that costed probably the record. Very clean rest of the run, by the way. I think that was the only death so far. Oh no, Final Fortress, yeah, right. Ooh, alright, barely made it to that race switch. That was so scary. Gotta be like a 3:14, I think. Nah, maybe a little more than that. 16, 17, I don't know how much time is falling here. I know the pop boost is like 35 seconds fall. Okay, 20, that's fine. So we're gonna see the last level for Aura Ace on this tournament. He will leave the tournament with the 1 cycle. Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm cursing Aura every time I say something like that. My bad. I might never commentate the run of Aura again after this. Every time I say something, I just throw it entirely his luck.
Fine. This one, no. This one will be different. Yeah, no, I mean, I think you're right. Like, this one will be different. Aura's gonna hit it here.
Okay, I believe. We're gonna break the commentator's curse. Aura, get the 1 cycle. and shut me up forever. Okay, looking
Alright,
good for
first
now.
step. Use that. Oh, the ritual? Oh, and Sonic is just an idiot. Like, he's actually just like,
It was
the
just Sonic's fault, yeah.
world's dumbest.
So there
Alright,
it is.
GG. Out
GG
at
to Aura. Aura with the stretch, like it's done.
Yeah.
Finally free.
Yeah, free, basically. Like, I don't think Aura's probably not the biggest thing in terms, like, probably not feeling the greatest after that, but I mean, we'll see. Still getting third is just so it's still good. But like to end it off like that, to kind of like get in that like ending it like that, where I think again the robot storm death and stuff like that is just unfortunate.
The Robot Storm death was so sad. I really hate the deaths in Robot Storm, but sometimes you can just recover from them.
Yeah,
A
53-40.
53-40. That's the
New
best
best time.
time in this tournament. So yeah, this is a really hype preview for the grand finals. With this time, KD will have won the previous match, and with the previous time, probably KD will have lost this race. I'm not sure because of the Raw Storm death, but there's a world of difference there. Okay, welcome KD, congrats on the win.
Hooray!
That was so sad that you didn't do the inverse order in Mystic Mansion and well the consequences of that, but GG, that was an insane performance.
Thank you. Yeah, that was definitely like I played the game and it was real. Like I wasn't like dreaming the whole time.
Love to see it. It was the best time in the tournament at the moment. That's sick. The thing I was saying now is that with this time you will have won the winners final.
Yeah, I mean, I do wish I had this kind of performance earlier, but I mean, you know, sometimes you got to make the losers run, right? And also it gives me a chance to like mentally reset, you know, and also just having that run happen, you know, that gets me warmed up, you could say. Also, a neutral stick at the end of Real Canyon so that it's never going to happen again. I'm not gonna get that shit to happen again. Never.
That was unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with how I played. I mean, I guess if I could have gone on top of the box instead of to the side. I was thinking that I was just gonna kick, and then I totally forgot that like so what I think is that like usually when you kick, your teammates try and like get behind you for a rocket excel, and then that prevents you from kicking again until you either swap or just double tap, I guess.
Yeah.
I had jumped in the air, I had fire dunked, so I thought I was okay to just do a kick across. Because it's kind of hard to do a straight kick onto the bridge. Because you're kind of at a weird angle. The box is like really big. So I just figured, well, I'm just going to mid-air kick to the side and then just jump over it and we'll be good. Tails gives me a rocket excel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Tails just there. And you get the double rocket excel, or you get the single rocket excel. I'm like, oops. So
yep, can't do anything. Oops.
That was a really sad moment.
Yeah, but I wasn't super attached to the world record or anything, so it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen. It will be epic if you get it here, but you can get it in the grand finals, maybe.
Yeah. And it's also, like, that run, it's not like, it doesn't feel like world record material to me, to put it in
well, you can always
nice
write it after, so yeah, it is fine. And well, we have also have Aura here. Third place, congrats on that. I don't know what was your final time. You had a couple very unfortunate deaths. I mean, Bullet Station was really rough. And well, a lot of shit happened, but overall solid performance through the tournament. I heard that you practiced like only 2 days before the tournament and you got the third place, so congrats on that.
It was a little more than 2 days, maybe like 4. Yeah, it was not many. Yeah, the game fucking threw the kitchen sink at me this run, man. I could not catch a break. I feel
What
like
happened?
so many of the deaths were not like did not feel like my fault. They were like sort of my fault. I fell through the floor in
Well,
Bullet Station. I
yeah, the one in
fucking
Bullet Station is the classic one, and well, it was so sad.
I got the fucking frame perfect kick off the flower in Lost Jungle and like
Oh yeah, that was another one,
yeah, I
and that
lost
was
30 to
not a death.
that.
That was not a death, but probably you would have preferred to die there, honestly, because of how the things turned
Yeah,
after
I don't
trying
even
to
know
claim again.
what I don't even know what the fuck happens on the how to climb up the tree. Like, should I have jumped all the way back down?
I don't know if the propeller's there. I
I'm
guess
pretty
No,
sure
it
it
comes
comes
back. It
back.
comes back. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
and
sure.
then
I'd have to go. Funnily enough, I actually think there is some movement that Deku has done because he was like doing like trying to figure out some like beginner movement for the tutorial, I think. And so I actually think there might be something in maybe like console science or something of like him doing like climbing up the tree movement that I don't think involves what you did. But I mean, you would have had to know, like you would have to like think about what are you supposed to do in that situation. But yeah,
Mhm.
no, it's like you're not expecting to be in that situation ever in your life.
Yeah.
yeah, all you gotta do is jump off the flower. I don't understand what's so hard about that. And then the fucking robot storm is complete horse shit.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
robot storm was so unfair.
What happened?
Well, I was trying to do the tornado before the fucking cannon, or like 2 ways before the cannon, and the Knuckles combo got popped up by another robot, and then I immediately had to switch to Sonic, but then right when I landed, I got hit, and I got fucking double hit trying to switch to Sonic to do the tornado attack,
Hmm.
and I fucking died.
How early into the or how late into the fight?
It's
Yeah, it
55
was
seconds in.
about 55 seconds
Ew,
in. Yeah.
no, that's terrible.
And then my
Yeah.
fucking internet goes out.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if you guys thought I
We
fucking
recovered you.
quit.
Dude,
Fortunately, we were able to recover you, but yeah.
I think Pittsburgh keep it together is really funny. Thank you for saying that, Joey. Dude, what the fuck was that light speed attack on that?
Oh yeah, I was going to say.
Oh
Actually, you
yeah.
also had an insane light speed attack where yours got stuck on the box.
Dude, I
And
just
the-
didn't know what to do.
I mean, the answer is nothing. You can't do anything about it. You have to hold that.
Yeah, and then I think you can cancel it by pressing B. So then I did that, and I had to wait 10 years for the robot to not kill my teammates. It was awful. But, yeah, it's Robot Storm.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't know how like speed attack works, and well, you explained me something about holding directions, but I don't think you could find a way to avoid that at all.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could like get more height to avoid it, or just get luckier. I don't know. Whichever's better.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have the grand finals with Katie, and well, Aura, you did a great tournament, so congratulations on the third place. Are you planning to keep grinding LTS, or
Yeah, I
I don't
mean,
know?
my goal is a 53. I can't even get a 54 right now for some reason.
Dude,
That's
you
that's
gotta
hard.
get or a 53 will save Pittsburgh from the eternal darkness.
It's probably gonna happen, honestly. Like, I mean, like again, you only had like again, it was like this is like a week basically.
I'm on like 54 pace, like every tournament race, while I'm like not even playing very well. I don't understand why this is so difficult for me.
Sonic Heroes. That's the answer. It's literally the answer. It's just
I mean,
Sonic Heroes.
I'm very sure you're gonna get it soon. You're on the verge of it. You got the low 55 earlier with a death in next
Yeah, I
lead that
lost
cost
40 and
about
just
25
thankfully.
seconds. So.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, yeah, there may or may not be an exhibition on the in between as well. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, no, get ready for the grand finals. Katie and Deku, number 1 and number 2. Katie's gonna have to fight through a reset, but I mean, other than that, just a lot of Sonic Heroes gameplay. Look forward to that. We will see you guys later.
Goodbye forever.
Bye forever.
Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Hey, trying to reach inside of me, trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like a million faces, I've recognized them all. And one by one they've all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, I can't take no more. One by one they've all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me? You say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. In store. Hey, hey, yeah! Trying to reach inside of me, trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. You can take another lifelong try. You can take another try. Trying to reach inside of me, trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Trying to reach inside of me, trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of.
Live now.
What's up, guys? It is your boy, the Mimic, and I'm here with Nixer to showcase and I'm pastels. To showcase so all pastels. So how y'all doing? So pastel basically just skips just 4 and both sky chases. So do you have anything else to say, Nixer? You'll still destroy me though. But yeah. Are y'all doing the countdown or I do the countdown?
I don't know. Are we doing it in the countdown on Discord? Or in vocal? I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't remember the route or the day, sorry. I'm gonna work with my memory, you know. Let's go.
Let's go. Don't remember about the
Let's go.
jet anklet.
I didn't stop my timer, okay. Now it's good. Oh yeah, I remember. We're getting the power first.
So yeah, we're gonna get the power up and then we're gonna go towards Egg Hornet. And
Where am I? Okay.
Yo, let's go, Katie.
What am I doing?
So yeah, we're gonna try to go for 1 cycles. This pretty much sells the deal in if you are actually gonna win the race or not. Because it's like 20 to 30 seconds in a really short category.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it.
Fuck, I just got 2 cycles. Did you get the 1 cycle?
I get it. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I remember the strat. I remember how to play this game. Let's go.
So yeah, we didn't get that much practice. It was pretty last second, so some
Yeah, it
funny
was last
stuff
second. Yep.
gonna
How it
happen.
happened. Yeah. Absolutely. So I don't remember the timing for Windy Valley, I guess. Okay, I remember now. It's something like that. It's in 160p for me. Don't worry, it's absolutely normal.
Oh.
Your first time watching Laser?
I,
Don't worry about it.
I forgot about short distance.
Oh. Did you die or something?
Okay.
So we're gonna do the Casinopolis fast track. It consists of going at the top at the beginning, like that, and flipping the roof just here. Okay, good.
But yeah,
So,
I was in short
I just,
distance, so I didn't know about where to go for Windy Valley.
Yeah, Windy Valley is kinda tricky with the gameplay. It is sure one of the hardest level of days if you really want to do optimize things, you know.
Yeah.
A perfect route. So we're not gonna take the key for entering Ice Cap, because we don't care. And now I'm in Ice Cap personally, I don't know about you.
I'm getting inside of the train. So
Okay.
I'm
So something
pretty
like,
behind, but it's not that bad.
yeah, something like 20 seconds, but it can... Ice Cap can matter a lot.
Yeah.
Depending of if you get the task clip and everything. Okay. I didn't get it.
Did you miss the first one?
Nice.
Or
Yeah,
the
that's
second
clip.
one?
So basically my strat is waiting to Taze to fly up, like to do a jump, but Taze didn't make it, so
Okay.
I couldn't even try to do the clip. But it's fine. I mean, the task clip are pretty hard to do. Okay, I still got the super jump, so I guess it's fine. So basically, Ice Cap is by far the hardest level of Taze because of the clips, the different clips in the level, and because of the super jump.
Yeah, this.
Like this one and the last.
I feel like the first one is harder than the last one. The last
first
one is
harder, yeah.
Is way more lenient.
So I got both, but the last one was kinda slow for me.
Mm.
So I'm out of ice cap, so now we're going to fight Knuckles.
Yeah, I'm just getting out
And
now.
Of ice cap.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're gonna completely skip like Chaos 4 because we are on fast tails. So basically the fast SLX mod remove Chaos 4 and Sky Chase. So that's why it's got its fast tails.
What? Did I forget about
Put the mod on? No way.
Okay, I'm gonna go real quick, put the mod on. Okay. Like, I set it up, but I didn't put it on. So.
Shit. Okay, it's fine, it happens.
Yeah.
Especially when you're doing a last, like a last second
Yeah.
event. But it's fine, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's not really really serious run race. It's mostly for showcase. The
Oh
next
shit, I still
tournament.
saved time though. Yeah, at least it's not showing the tournament.
Yeah. So this is basically a showcase of the next tournament, which will happen, I don't know when, but it will.
Okay.
But just to see power up. Now I'm going for the longest Sky Chase too, but in this specific case, we don't care.
Are you gonna go for the trick in Speed Highway?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
So fun fact, this is my first ever fast tails run. I never did that before. And that's so fast.
It's so much better than...
So much better, yeah. It makes the categories so much better.
That was bad from me. Oh, the structure doesn't even spawn in short distance. Huh.
Yes, 22 seconds. Pretty good time. This category doesn't look that difficult. That's true. I mean, of course, if you're going for the world record, of course it is going to be extremely difficult. But if you don't do any task clip in Ice Cap, the category is much better.
Yeah.
Just by not doing that.
And it's way more fun to grind than normal tails. Because you don't need to think about
So I just
2340.
got it, I think. I'm on a good glitch. So if you never saw that before in Speed Highway, you can basically like do that and skip the whole level. And fun fact is, it's only save 2 to 3 seconds, so it's not that amazing, but pretty cool to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt it, but it would surprise me if I hit it. But yeah, now for Nixer, it's gonna be the hardest boss in the game. Yeah.
So basically, I'm using the Y button to manipulate the boss and make it hit and make it faster. And I'm having a triple on RNG on the boss, but I guess it's fine. And I'm on the last hit. And this is a 1050.
That seems really good. Yeah, my time is bad, but I kinda have it.
1050, I get it, and I think it's like a 1055 something, because I didn't start the timer at the beginning of the run. So the run is basically not allowed on the leaderboard just because of that. But
Yeah.
I guess it's fine. So where are you right now on the library?
I'm on the Egg Wolf Cure boss fight.
Okay.
So yeah, will be done in not that long. So 12:24 with a lot of lost time because I forgot to put fast steals.
12:34. Okay.
12:24 with lost time to changing to fast steals. So yeah.
GG.
GG.
So remember, guys, if you want to win this category, put the mod on.
Yeah.
Of course, otherwise you're gonna lose 3 seconds. At least.
So yeah, that was pretty much pastels.
Yeah.
And
so this is tastefully, but better. Tastefully, but it's actually good.
Yeah. So goodbye, everybody. Now it's gonna be the Deku versus KT4 rematch. So we're gonna see how this will go.
Yep.
Alright, welcome back everybody. We got grand finals. You can see the rematch of winners finals. Deku, as you can see, coming from winner's side. Katie, fresh off of her losers final win against Aura. And she's looking pretty hot. Got the tournament best time in that race with a 53. Let's see if she can carry that momentum and reset the bracket. So the way this works is it is going to be a best of one, just like all the other races, except if Katie wins, we're going to do one last race to determine it all. If Deku wins this first one, he'll just take the first place right then and there. So that's how it's going to work. I'm Free Fall, and I'm joined by Game It.
Hello, I'm Game It.
And
So yeah, Joey basically explained it. Basically, Katie just needs to win twice. It's twice as hard for her because she's already taken a loss. She has a disadvantage in this match.
And it is also worth noting this is going to be her third run of the day, and if she wins it, she's going to go on and play her fourth run of the day. And these runs are long. They're mentally taxing, physically taxing. Like, you gotta really stay in it, and her stamina is going to be tested. So, you know, we'll see how things go. Hopefully they both play well here.
Yeah, I find that, well, there's a bit of both, but I find that actually, like, playing more Sonic Heroes I tend to just get better. Also, the Sonic Heroes text is aligning between the two players. That's awesome. Let's see if it happens again. Coming in from Deku's side, and then wow, look at that.
Oh my gosh, that is funny.
Very important.
How did
point
they
that out.
plan that?
Oh, it's
That's
not
very
lining
impressive.
anymore. Alright, well.
Deku informing us he's going to be listening to sad anime music for the next hour. So,
Alright,
if
we have
he
the
plays
countdown.
well, yeah.
Countdown's happening. The grand finals, it's happening. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Just like every Sonic tournament that comes around that I take a part in, it's just over so quickly.
Yeah. This was
the
a quick
build-up
one.
is so long, and then it's, you know, all the excitement in just a week basically. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been fun. You know, not many upsets this tournament, but a lot of really high level gameplay and a lot of improvement out of like the field. Like a lot of people really leveling up, yourself included. Like you and Drywall right at that sub-hour mark, and a lot of people crossing the 110 mark as well. So yeah, it's been awesome. But we're here to finish it off today. Here we are in Seaside Hill once more.
any funny glides to start us off? I don't know what this glide's called, but I think Katie's gonna go for it. Yeah.
Yep, there
She
we
did
go.
the last one. Deku does
And
too.
Deku
They're going
for it
all
as
in.
well. Yep.
Thank
Very
goodness.
nice.
I do not believe we're gonna get any at the end of the stage though. That one is just too risky, I think.
I agree. Yeah.
The rooms in this area move when you walk up to them.
Oh, Katie. Okay. Didn't really get the height there that she wanted, but luckily she didn't fall because of it.
Yeah, we gotta see the go-kart times. 7:19 and 7:18. Absolutely inconsequential, but never want to see a 7:21.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, Katie getting some airtime there. You want to stay on the ground as much as you can and hit all of the speed pads, or at least the one around the corner. You definitely want to hit. Deku having a bit of a cleaner section there.
Yeah, Deku's just about a second ahead so far in Seaside Hill. Of course, this is like they're just very close, and then we'll be talking all about these little seconds gained and lost, but.
And luckily, we got sound defense for this one, so we finally have pace keeping. It's gonna be nice and easy to tell who's ahead and by how much. And yeah, both of them. Katie arriving at the cart a little bit earlier than Deku, but they should both be solidly on pace for sub 240.
Yeah, I think they might be on PB pace.
I think, guys, get hype. We might have a double PB on our hands. Yeah, so Deku, I didn't see if Katie did it, but Deku opting to stay as Sonic as he skips that loop, and that is a bit risky because you're messing with loop speed in this game and speed formation, and that can always be a little dangerous. But it is very fast when it goes well like that. Oh, 232. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, these are both very fast times. Given that they didn't do the ending, yeah, they didn't do the ending glide, so
Yeah, that's really good.
very good.
That glide must save a lot.
Yeah, do you know what they get on like world record attempts?
Probably that.
Oh, I'm
Or
saying
like
like doing the
maybe.
glide.
Oh, doing the glide. No, I don't know. I mean,
It's gotta
probably
be
somewhere.
220s, obviously, but
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like X-Men's robots are here too.
I'm ready to take them out.
yeah, can we get a prediction from some moderator of the channel, perhaps? We gotta spend our make believe points.
Leave it to me.
I'll take care of this stone.
Ocean Palace. What's your opinion on Ocean Palace, actually?
I love Ocean
Team
Palace.
Sonic.
It's really cool. I think the ending is the worst part, personally. I don't like pretty much anything after the turtle section, but leading up to it, it's one of the sickest stages in the game, in my opinion.
I like Ocean Palace a lot, but especially on the belly flop teams. And Team Sonic, I feel it's kind of,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a lot. It's like really they're just expecting a lot of inputs out of you, and I'm not good enough, I guess. So
Yeah, I think you come to appreciate that aspect of it after a certain point. Like I like when I have to press a lot of buttons, and it like really makes me enjoy playing the game. That is why I'm a Seagate enjoyer. Yeah.
Sonic, do something about that robot shield, will you?
Nice. So yeah, you can see Katie jumps like really high in this turtle section off this pillar that Deku's about to do. She jumps really high to avoid landing on the turtle shell, whereas Deku opts to kind of cut the ascent short and just take the turtle shell up. I'm not sure which one exactly is faster, but they're both pretty comparable. Katie missing going underneath the falling block there, and also took the spring up to the fans in Tails, so she had to land and then glide into it, which lost her a bit of time. Meanwhile, Deku's section looked a lot cleaner there. Ooh.
yeah. Oh yeah, secret glide from Katie.
See it on Deku's end here. I know he's pauser here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the camera can do weird things. Yeah, that 180 there is pretty unpredictable. What happened to Katie?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Oh my gosh.
It must have been the wheel.
Did she get rubber banded by the wheel?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I just saw that.
All things considered, not a run defining death. Maybe it could be, but it's not over a minute.
Okay, she gets secret.
We did have a cleaner Ocean Palace. She was saving time on her Ocean Palace, so.
You know, she does that light dash cancel on this first rolling rock section, which I think is like putting her in like a greater risk. Because normally you want to move at like a very steady pace, or else these rocks are gonna catch up to you and hit you, which might have been what happened to her. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But, that's gonna be the first substantial lead for sure. Deku off to a good
the usual strat of just holding neutral obviously doesn't really apply when you're doing secret glide. So.
Katie's saying, "Nah, that was bullshit. I believe it."
Yeah, secret glide is just one of those kind of strats that like most top runners go for because it saves time, and especially because it's so easy or so early in the start of your run, you can just reset. In a race, obviously, it's a bit more risky, but at the top level, I don't think Katie or Deku are going at this race saying like, okay, let me play it safe. Like, they just don't have the leniency to do that when they know
it didn't sound like it, yeah.
Do.
It sounded like they were pulling out all the stops for this one, and Very admirable to do so in a setting like this. Both good egg hawks.
Yeah, Egghawk,
Deku
kind of a
responding.
garbage fight, but
Deku responding to something in console PB sharing during the level transition. Classic.
awesome.
Ready for the junk pile.
It popped up on my screen. Alright, Grand Metro, here we go. Double pipe bounce, imagine. Thoughts? Maybe?
Deku has been he's been labbing going for like pause glide into
Does this
a single pipe bounce that lands you all the way at the turtle. He
stupid
did it
pause
once. Okay,
Oh.
pipe bounce. But
Okay, well that was still fast though.
yeah, great setup for the light dash cancel.
Yeah. So if anybody is maybe a little newer, maybe a little curious as to why he was doing that, pauses are not counted using the method of timing that Heroes does. It's all in-game time, so you can kind of feel free to pause as much as you want for really precise stuff like that. But Katie doesn't need to do that, because she's the GOAT. Look at that.
Sure.
Ooh, risky kick across the bridge as it was forming there.
Isn't that risky? That's the only one. That's the only shot I go for, and it, you know.
It's probably not that risky. It just
I
looks
think
kind of
it's-
risky.
yeah.
I tend to like back up and then kick and then glide as it forms, but I don't know. It's all the same.
I like the kick across because you can get a homing attack kind of as it forms. Like if you remember like doing that chaotix, you get kind of like a good amount of speed into landing.
Right, yeah. Good door clips from both. And good kick across that gap from Deku. So that light dash trail is a little annoying. You kind of have to approach it at a bit of an angle, which he did, in order to actually get like the cancel into Knuckles and keep all that speed. That was very good by him. Let's see if Katie can follow it up. Alright, good kick upwards and didn't get the speed there. Gonna have to do these triangle jumps.
Yeah, but just to see these final times.
Alright, let's see if Deku's gonna do the Katie strat, where we do a third kick here off to the side. Yep, that was very well done. If you
Yeah.
don't do it just like that, you kind of have to jump out of your last kick to actually make it up to that platform. But because it slants downward, if you're able to kick just off to the side enough and go around, you can just land back on the path without losing any speed at all.
Yeah, 217 is very good metro.
That's excellent, yeah.
This kick off to the side is actually, I would say, less risky than it looks. It's pretty consistent as long as you start your kick at the right space. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Have that the right spacing on it. Understand how the
Mhm.
trick works.
It's one of those tricks that the first time you go for it, it's terrifying, but then you start to realize, oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, the first time you go for it, you also don't know how it works, so you just die.
True. Ooh, light dash from Deku, going around the loop.
Yeah, he's opting to just kick extra in that loop. I mean, it doesn't look like it's safe, but it works, so...
Yeah, a little risky to kick on that one specifically.
There's ways to kick on it consistently. Like, I have a setup where I can kick on it continuously.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't know, like, your timing, then those loops are...
Yeah, that
prone
can
to turn you
happen.
Around. Yeah.
That exact thing can happen. Okay, Deku got his tails level ups this time. Last time he didn't do that.
Awesome.
And good light dash cancel there. Oh, he went for another one, I think, there? Maybe? Or
I
maybe
think
he was
just setting up for the roll, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, he did the... So you can kill that turtle with the thunder shoot as you approach the platform. I think he did it from like a little close though or something. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, you have to be really far away
Ooh.
from it for some reason.
That was a sick light dash cancel from Katie underneath the weight. That was really cool.
I didn't see, but it does sound cool.
Yeah. There we go. Katie destroying the turtle. Probably a bit of a better pulley time there. I like to look at the timer when I grab that pulley that Katie was just on. Usually you want something around like a 102, 101.
I usually check the ramp.
Yeah.
Personally, I aim for sub 120, but their standards are probably a little higher.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, see? That's why you don't want to kick on these slopes if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You'll get sent
Exactly.
backwards. You can die. It's possible.
Dude, there's like, I think there's like 2 different like overarching ways you can play this game. Like you can either just go for like every risky thing. Like you're always gonna be at risk no matter how you play, but you can definitely mitigate it a little bit. But these two will just like, they don't care about the risks a lot of the times. They'll just do it and live with the consequences, which is like fair. I mean, who can argue against their results? No,
Deku kind of jumped at that rising platform as Tails, and it popped him up. I don't know how the geometry of that works.
Oh yeah. That's like that's his like backup for missing the slope jump up there. You can, if you're like really quick about it, you can like kick into the rising platform and get like kind of that upward thing that you saw.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. Did you know that's in the beginner tutorial? Fun fact.
Well, must not be that hard then.
Alright, second elevator. Yippee. Yahoo.
I love elevators. You know, I actually like elevators in real life, though.
Oh, really?
Thoughts?
I was on a very slow one. So like the last time I stayed in a hotel, that was GDQ, and those elevators are really, really fast. And then this past weekend, I was at one that was really, really slow.
Dang.
Yeah.
So
kind of annoying. Alright, we got a bit of an interesting strat coming up on Deku's screen that's very new. So when you get to the top of the lava room, there's a spring that you take up to where the goal ring is, and there's like a shutter, like a door that closes. And normally, if you take the spring, you fly way above the door and then land on it. However, there's a new strat you can do that you're about to see where you thunder shoot the spring, Sonic goes up, shuts the door, and then you take the spring. Let's see if he gets it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't think he didn't go for it.
Yeah, he had a bit of a janky setup. Let's see it on Katie's end, though.
I think he missed the pulley, like, you know, where you take the spring and you just fly past the pulley for no reason.
Right.
Yeah. So because of that, he just flew up and didn't do it.
That should work.
There
Yep.
you go.
There we go.
Thunder shoots and then sticks to the ground
Yep.
as she
So
rises up.
instead of going all the way up, falling all the way down, and then kicking, you just shoot up, instantly land, and kick. It's very fast, and that's a sub 4 power plant. Let's go.
Sub 4 power plant is real.
Popularized by Aura Ace.
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. Personally.
It's very hard. Globe skip helps a lot, I will say that. Katie whittling away at this lead a little bit. I think it was above 30 leaving Ocean Palace. Now it's a little under 30.
Yeah, we love to see a close race.
Mm-hmm.
Silently, you know, hoping for Katie to pull it in a bit and then obviously let the best gamer win. Casino Park, really cool level. And Team
You
Sonic.
think so? I think it's terrible.
It's both terrible and really cool. It's really cool that I don't have to play it and I can just spectate it.
Like right now, or are you saying all the time? Okay.
Oh, wait a second. Deku missed the first little strat. Got an
So this
unfortunate
wall-
flip, or
yeah.
like dash cancel. But...
That wall he just like skidded across can be really annoying, but thankfully it didn't troll him.
Oh yeah, that's something that happened in your run. I've actually never seen that before.
Really?
It's
I'm so
probably
jealous.
pretty common, but maybe the way I take it, like I just don't hit that or something. But
I might be doing something to make it more likely, but I really don't know. It seems
well, I take
random.
the cannon, so it's probably pretty consistent
That-
with that.
Yeah, I don't know if that matters.
See Deku
Okay,
doing
nice.
the big new fancy glide. He doesn't fail it. That's very good for Deku.
So with that glide, the reason that one's fast you might know you have to circle around the roulette wheel a couple times under normal circumstances, but if you're able to get this glide... Oh, Katie, she's got more rings to work with, though.
Oh, it doesn't even work for these? I guess it does.
Oh,
no.
okay.
She likes to just punch the gong.
Yeah. You know,
Taking
she got to
the
that
time loss
gong...
from the, missing the skip, and then also, not getting it, so.
Yeah, that was tactical. She got to the gong really fast there. With the
Yeah.
rings.
Deku ending the level in a spectacular fashion.
Oh my god, careful.
Oh, okay, well. Luckily
That
there's some
scared me.
invisible walls or whatever,
Yeah. If he had pressed the B button, though, he was falling off there. I bet he wanted to kick towards the goal ring. I'm glad he didn't do it while he was facing the edge.
Yeah, but at the end of this level, there's this table you can land on, and you can get your skewed gravity to kind of assist your fall towards the end of the goal, and then break your gravity, and you're close enough to land on the platform, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Everyone
Knuckles...
skip this first little loop in Bingo Highway.
Yeah,
Seems pretty
Knuckles
smart.
falling behind, I don't think he's going to be too annoying here. Okay, he's just going to do the single excel. That was smart.
Yeah. Now, theoretically, those Casino Park doors only require a single Rocket Excel, even though I think last time Katie and Deku did their race just a little bit ago, they both had a lot of trouble on these doors. These doors are just kind of evil.
They're not hard to get through, but when you don't get through them, it's so frustrating. Because you gotta kind of like reset up again, and it's just annoying. Deku did an interesting thing on the section Katie's at right now. He light dashed underneath those jellyfish.
Yeah, I
and
always
that
see him
pretty
doing
much-
that, and it seems consistent. I mean,
Yeah.
seems like a pretty good strat if
I
you're,
agree.
if you do it, if you practice it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Deku missed this second door clip in the earlier race coming up, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Katie
I think
coming
Katie
up
had
to
some
the...
troubles also with the robot in the little glass room. Her teammates died on it a
yeah.
bunch.
That was a really good table from Katie. And there's the clean door clip from Deku. Deku likes to take this table as Knuckles. You kind of can take this table with... I don't know. Do people take it with Tails? I take it with Sonic. Deku takes it with Knuckles.
Katie takes it with Tails because she breaks out of the table.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she goes on like the side thing. I wonder if she's gonna do that again. That's really difficult.
Yeah, she went for it last time like there was nothing at all, so.
Yeah,
She taking this Tails again?
I'm sure she will. I mean, she probably knows she's still behind by a little bit. No power.
Yeah, I don't know the
flight
prerequisites
levels.
to making this.
Oh
game
no!
Gee.
Wait. Tails is still up there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
He landed in the pipe really early. Like they were still spinning around. So early that Sonic's actually with him, but Tails isn't, thankfully.
Yeah. I didn't see exactly how it was set up, but Sonic being in the pipe with you doesn't matter. which
Right,
is
yeah.
Thankfully true.
There we go.
Katie having more kind of average.
Wow, easily sub
setup.
3.
245? I don't think I've seen that before, but it's fine. Sometimes it happens.
Is it fine? Is it
I
fine,
mean,
man?
This is usually what happens in these kinds of races, is that you just
That was tight.
you see a time that didn't exist, and well, now it does.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, it seems like
So hard.
Deku
Like,
is having the same kind of reaction to his own time, and that's
Yeah.
kind of
that's the
illegal.
beauty. The beauty of this game is like people who are so good at it. It just seems like they pull time save out of thin air. It's like a sub 3 for almost anybody is just like incredible. And Katie with a 247. Look at him go.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Let's see if we get another quadruple funny frame. That's like the most important part of the grand final almost. Definitely not anything else. Just how many funny frames they get.
Right, yeah. There's gonna be riots in the streets if we don't get all of them.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Excellent, 2 in a row. There's actually some new tech where you apparently you go for an early frame press, like before the correct frame, which is when it's 3 seconds and 14 centiseconds, I guess, not milliseconds.
Right.
And then yep, yeah, you go for an earlier frame than that, and then you hold the button, and it gets you the right frame.
What? Interesting.
That's what Revo says. That's the tech. That's why they're getting so consistently. So.
You know, I watched Revo practice funny frame. Like, he save state practiced it.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That's what we really need.
It's like awesome, man.
Yeah, so Deku lost a bit of time to some bad RNG in Robot Carnival so far. In these robot fights, you really need good luck for these levels to drop. Basically, the main way of manipulating the luck of these levels that drop from robots is basically whoever you're playing, you can't get their levels to drop, so you want to play as whatever character you don't need their levels for. Yeah, so at the very beginning you do the first attacks as Sonic because you need Tails and Knuckles levels. Approximately. And then there's some more confounding variables, but 232 is a pretty good time for not having good RNG, but you can see Katie's gonna save time.
232 is terrible, but 132 is pretty good.
Oh yeah, especially yeah.
Yeah.
232, that's like game at times, but
Surely that's never happened before.
I don't think it's happened. And Chaotix maybe I could give it to you, but
Yeah. $125 is falling.
who's being asked if they drink soup with a straw?
That's
I don't
weird.
do that.
Deku going straight through the rail booster. I don't really know if there's a solid way to like prevent that. Just kind of happens sometimes. It's really unfortunate because right after that particular rail booster is when you want to glide down to the further rail there.
Yeah, and like sure, it's less safe, but like it also just loses time straight up. Like you're just slow.
Okay, Deku missing DSS glide. He's gonna do this backup. I'll just call it the chaotic strat.
Yeah. Pretty much. Don't actually know if that's faster than
oh my God!
The same thing happened to Katie last time.
Yeah. No, it's actually very annoying how like they place that Rhino in such an unfortunate spot to where like if you're going really fast, you still have to worry about him like sneaking up on you. It's annoying. Very hard to outrun him.
It prevents, doing A-list strat without some extra, movement.
Scarier, yeah, for sure.
If you fail DSS glide and Chaotix, they shoot you. It's awful.
They shoot you from so far. It's funny. So Katie does get DSS glide. She misses balls glide though. So
unfortunate.
Not going to be saving as much as she could have.
See Deku getting the checkpoints.
Yeah, he doesn't like taking the rail there, I guess. I love this glide. It's one of my favorites. I love how the camera like can't keep up with you.
Yeah, it makes it seem faster than it is.
Very, very cinematic.
If only we could get power glides in PC. Those look so cool.
Yeah, those are pretty flashy. Were you around when Groucho and I did that console versus PC race? That was cool.
I don't think so. Maybe I was. I just forgot that.
I was doing Rose Unrestricted. He was doing Rose PC, and then, like you could see the difference between like the bot boost routes and the ultra glide routes.
Wholesome.
Yeah.
231. I believe that's a good time.
That is a good time.
It's hard because for some reason in my head I'm like, I thought I get 228, but there's no way I do. So
It's hard to remember.
it's hard to remember,
Which
especially
times.
for Rail Canyon, because you never look at your time because nothing ever happens. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever, I never set a goal time for Rail Canyon, but I think I did for like pretty much every other level.
That's fair, yeah. Alright. Do you know if Deku does Sex Tornado?
I don't think he did in the last race.
I was gonna say, the only people I see do that are Katie and you. That's like it. Maybe Deku does it, and I just haven't been paying attention.
I feel like Soup did it. Am I going crazy?
If he did, he's a baller. I don't remember though. Let's see
Deku having
it.
a little bit of a weird landing there.
Oh,
Oh, he is going for it. Okay.
He does do it. Alright. See if Katie can show off what it looks like in case anyone hasn't seen it. It's very cool. Basically, this rhino up here is in a perfect spot.
There
where,
you go.
yep, there you go. You
So
initiate
bad.
a tornado, and it gets interrupted by Sonic landing on the rail, and as a result, you get a ton of speed going down that rail. The reason, so it's hard to get that particular tornado in the first place. Another caveat, though, is that you can't kick. If you do a tornado, your next action can't be a kick. You have to do some sort of action in between in order to get the kick across the gap that they want afterwards, because the game is really good. So what they do is they input a jump specifically during the downhill part of the rail, so that the jump lands you just like right back onto the rail. You just do that jump so that you can get your kick out.
I did not know that intricacy.
Yeah, it's pretty scary to do.
We see Deku going for this big glide. Oh man, he's going high. Like he had to let go because he was going too high. Or maybe he was just deciding that he wanted to get the checkpoint instead of continuing on.
I guess
That
Aura
level
does
3
the,
Sonic.
Aura does the tornado too.
It does appear to be so. I didn't remember that though.
Okay, so it's just me then. Never mind. Ooh, nice glide there across the train. The one annoying thing that can happen there, if you get like kind of a weird angle on that light dash cancel, you can actually end up like outside of the walls instead of inside. That is very scary.
Yeah, let's see if anyone's going to be going for this glide at the end of the level. That, as far as I know, doesn't have a name because
Unnamed glide.
the glides existed for so long that no one would name it after someone who, like, I guess relatively recently included it in his run, right?
That's true, man. I like the way Deku did that. He didn't get a ton of height off of the glide, but what he did was he kind of delayed turning. Yeah, Katie. Oh,
Yeah,
Katie tried to
that
do the
too.
same thing. Yeah.
Okay. What? There's springs. Okay. I don't actually know what happens here. So.
Okay, we're doing trail clip. Wow, that was the first I've ever seen that in my life.
We're doing trail clip. See, it just happened.
That was tight.
Yeah, that door clip usually gives people a little bit more trouble, but
Dude, she
first
didn't
try
even-
on a backup, that's
She didn't
not
even
bad.
wait for the camera to be like aligned. She just did it.
Yeah. Only loses like a few seconds, I think, to Deku.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess she had probably the cleaner bullet station overall, but the glide was a huge mistake, so I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. He leads by 26 as of Rail Canyon. We'll see the update in a few seconds. 30, okay, yeah. So she lost
Oh, okay.
a good like 4 seconds. Very good backup though. I will say that is super important for the end of bullet station. Like, you want to be good at the glide, obviously, but you also want to be really good at a backup, whichever one you decide to do, because you're not going to get it 100% of the time.
Yeah, it seems like everyone is on some newfangled albatross method that I missed the party for.
Oh, using a lot
With
of
the fire
dunk.
dunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both
Oh yeah,
Katie and Deku did that.
getting a 28. That saves about 3 over the way I do it. Interesting.
Yeah, and the cycle 3 where they chase him down.
Yeah, yeah. Which probably they can afford to do because of their faster phase 2 strat. Because normally the way that I do it, I initiate phase 3 pretty far forward to the point where I don't have room to chase down. But because they do that phase 2 a bit faster, then they do have that room. Okay. Frog Forest. Big fan of this one. How about you?
Oh yeah, Frog Forest. I mean, I feel like I've said it every time I've commentated, but one of my favorites. Pretty easy, but still filled with lots of cool tricks and stuff. So
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm still at the level where a level being easy matters for my enjoyment. Okay, so
Deku
you see,
going
Deku went for a
backwards.
loop skip, and he got sent backwards. But the smart thing to do there is just to hold up and let the booster reverse you, and do not try to fight the gravity, because then you're just gonna fall off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I agree with that.
still losing like, I don't know, maybe 4 seconds. Not
Something
an
like
insignificant
that.
amount of time.
Yeah. I mean, he's kind of, his lead was never gone, but he's reestablished even the few seconds that Katie's managed to shave away. So he's back up to over 30. But that's nothing in Team Sonic. I mean, he's still gotta make sure he's not dying anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much like. Well, it's kind of intuitive, but any death in this game is really bad. It loses time.
Ooh, Katie looked not confident in that Rocket Excel. Opted to set it up again, and also taking the lower flower, which is a little bit slower.
Yeah,
Deku
we'll see how
having
this ends up with the final times. Okay, Deku.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Maintaining his homing attack there is pretty good. I think if he tornadoed, he might not have had the height to get anywhere, so.
Yeah.
Maintain the homing attack and homing attack the mushroom is some good awareness.
I mean, he still would have had his homing attack if he tornadoed, but I get what you're saying.
Oh, I guess I just don't know. For some reason I thought it would take it away, but that's not how that works. Deku getting the triple titty glide and then getting the 212.
Oh, that was a ton of speed from Katie. Look how fast she's going. Oh my god. I normally don't see that loop taken that fast.
He's getting close to like sub 2 here. It's pretty fast.
That is very
203.
fast. Oh wow. It's weird sometimes. You land as Knuckles sometimes, and your speed's just instantly gone. And then I feel like other times you have a ton of speed landing with Knuckles. So I don't know. Game is weird.
Yeah, just saving like 9 seconds there. And also getting the lower route, which should lose time.
Yeah. Oh, she had no speed shoes. Interesting.
No, it's hard for us to tell if we don't have audio personally, but.
Ooh, Deku taking that flight up there a little late, bonking his head.
I love.
Oh, okay. This is
he's gotta go
kind
back.
of annoying because he's got to wait for this vine to stop swinging. It takes a while.
Yeah.
All right. As long as he didn't fall, that's the big thing. And Katie having problems. What is going on?
I wasn't even looking. Yeah. Does she do the backup correctly? Awesome.
Yeah.
You definitely gotta practice that backup because I thought you just neutral stick and jump over, but like I guess whenever I managed to do it in my race, I just died. I don't remember how it happened, but it was pretty sad.
Honestly, her not dying there is kind of a godsend. I feel like I've seen situations similar to that play out much worse.
Yeah, especially if you're really committed to gliding over and you have 0 speed. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Lost Jungle. I love the first little section of Lost Jungle. Obviously, I'm a bit biased because of bonus climb, but just the section before even, you know.
I think all of Lost Jungle's sick, yeah. I used to not like the ending too much, but I've come around to it. I do like the strat that I do now.
Yeah, the ending, like the crocodile chase, is so like, wow, it gets my heart pumping, man.
Yeah. Love that part. Oh god. Okay. Let's see if Katie does the glide that Deku did not do. So there's a light dash cancel glide to skip basically that entire vine that Deku was just on.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody like doing it. Oh my gosh!
She didn't hold that jump out. She was fine.
She tornadoed and then homing attacked the guy and got hurt.
Right,
Got
right.
knocked
But
backward. That's crazy.
out of hit stun, she didn't hold out the jump.
Oh, okay.
And just homing attacked.
I wasn't sure if she was maybe just owned in that situation. Not a huge death, but this is like Deku already has the lead, so it's starting to be a little unfortunate. She's gotta
There's the
make up
glide.
some time.
Okay. Maybe fire dunk. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I like
think she
that
had
decision.
I think she had it anyways, but the fire dunk to extend her range a little bit, and then obviously time to readjust the camera and make sure everything's all right.
I respect that decision. She was falling really fast there. It was gonna be tough to land on that, but it was probably possible.
What was with that hedgehog that looked like my twin?
All right. The onus is on Deku at this point. I think Deku is a stream watcher. He probably is aware of his lead at this point, and it's up to him to decide like what he wants to go for. I mean, really, he could just not die and take the W here at this point. I think. I don't know though. The lead is large, but it's not insurmountable.
Absolutely, and you used the exact word I wanted to use.
Yeah.
It depends a lot. There's only a few sections where you can like lose this much time.
Right. Yeah.
I definitely think a trials death. Of course, you can lose that much time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. You think about like a 52-second lead with 4 stages left to go. It's like better ILs from Katie are gonna help, but are they gonna be enough at this point? You gotta ask, you know.
Yeah.
Even Deku's worst IL times, without deaths obviously, are like not bad at all.
Yeah, there's definitely a potential to lose about 30 seconds if he messes up this gravity jump.
That is true. But he can do it in his sleep, so.
Yeah, I never really experimented with this gravity jump, but it saves so much time that it's like, maybe I should.
You know, starting to think this door clip is harder than the gravity manip, apparently.
Oh yeah, Deku missing it twice in a row now. Okay, third try is the charm.
There we go.
So what Deku's going to be doing here is he's going to be jumping out of the rail at a specific time to give him skewed gravity, and then the direction the gravity pulls him will basically just pull him towards a way later section of the level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he's a little far right here, but he's totally fine. He can just fly over.
Yeah, his height's really good too. So. Oh,
Okay.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
okay.
if he doesn't accidentally, you know, roll off the ledge or
A
something.
little scary there.
Saves 15 or so seconds compared to the old strat, which also skips directly to there using like a really, it's kind of a weird trick to describe. You're using a thunder shoot and then slowly descending after you enter the orb, because the game just is weird. I don't know, I can't describe it.
Right, yeah. I think because you enter the orb in the flying state. Oh, Katie.
Yeah, Katie breaks gravity instantly and
It's going back up. So she's going back up because we need speed rounding this corner to make this work.
yeah, and she
There we
probably
go.
wants the same camera because
Yeah.
you don't want to be trying to do this from a different camera.
That was impressive in its own right. It is hard to keep composure when that happens. Good stuff.
Yeah, honestly, like my first instinct would just be to jump off the level. So
Yeah. Glad she didn't do that. I think that was a pretty
Well, he struggled with the door clip. Everything besides the door clip was good.
Yeah, 220. I feel like that's definitely a decent time for a top runner. They wouldn't call it solid, but they'd call it decent.
He is probably gonna save more time here. Oh
Okay.
wow,
Thank
that was
goodness.
a little far.
It was a little scary, but it was like I was watching it. I was like, you know, that's good enough. But I wasn't convinced myself, so I was trying to convince myself.
Yeah.
The distance on those can be a little like misleading, I guess.
Oh, what? Did you see that? Did he mean to do that tornado? That was so weird.
Oh, the tornado to like own the guy on the left.
Yeah.
That is like, yeah, that is the strat. I don't know why Deku does it.
Crazy. Oh, that was funny. I think.
Yeah, I wonder what he was intending to do.
Yeah, I think because he was in flight, he was literally too tall to get through the hole in the wall.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a strat where he can go through that as flight though. 'Cause I just haven't seen it. Most people kick through it or glide through it.
I think that was a misinput. I don't think he wanted to be Tails. Alright, here's a different... I don't think... Oh, Deku is going for the door clip. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been going for it.
He talks a lot about how he can't really find a setup that works for him for that, and I don't blame him. You don't have a lot of room to work with there. Katie's very good at it though, so she might be saving some time.
I have a really kind of slow setup for it where I just like jump, like I do a full jump over to the right, and then all my teammates get behind me. But
Ooh, low. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Katie getting unfortunate RNG. So had to fight those guys a bit slower. Another failed door clip from Deku. It's the cage clip.
Yeah, luckily Katie enters this first bobsleigh as Knuckles, which at the end of the bobsleighs you get a level up for whatever character you entered them as. So level 2 Knuckles now is gonna be able to take care of this shield robot pretty fast. And
Yep.
obviously you don't want level 1 or level 0 Knuckles for the cage clips in the future. So
Katie's doing something kind of cute. She did that in the last race too. You run off the skeleton platform and then you can zip towards the pulley. It saves like nothing, but it's cool.
awesome.
Right.
I love zips. I wish they were more prominent in Team Sonic.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so this, if there was one section Deku needs to play well, it's this one. This is like probably a scary one.
The trial room, this probably at top level maybe loses about 40 seconds.
Going to power first, of course.
Yeah, he has
Deku's
to,
been
he has
on
to
this.
prove it, you know, right? That he's right and that it saves time.
Oh, he goes there. So...
That's why it saves time, is because you can team blast so far away.
Yeah. But the argument against it is this room here is cycle based, so it doesn't really save anything. Deku's convinced that it does.
Yeah, but it's also cycle based anyways if you don't go to power first. So it's like I'm kind of on Team Deku on this argument, but
that's fair. He's probably
obviously the only thing that matters is like take a world record, you know, IL of the level.
I do like that it removes that
And then
kick.
see the cycles. So.
Yeah, you can do the speed room there, the combat in the speed room right above the cage, and then you just fall into the end. I do like that, because the kick that you have to do when you do it in the other order is a little dangerous.
Well, you don't have to do that kick. I think most people just go
That's
above
fair.
the cage.
Yeah.
And that way they can't fall off.
That is fair.
Oh, she's doing the reverse order.
She is, yeah.
What happened? It's like it's like the war ended. Like everyone's on the same page now.
Okay.
That's so
you
beautiful.
don't. Yeah. Normally you don't like it when the platform's rising there. That's scary. But she made the cycle.
I mean, we kind of glossed over it, but like that Tails room is just like rife for like your teammates to just be behind you and cause a kick to be a roll for no reason. So.
Okay, so this is huge here. Deku is at level 1 Knuckles, and he doesn't get a Knuckles level up. So now he has to do this backup where he's going to homie attack the gold robot and hope that he gets... There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. That last time he did not get a level 2 Knuckles there, and it costed him.
Yeah, because he killed the gold robot directly before killing some of these more menial robots, his Team Blast was actually lower, and he had a Team Blast glitch.
Revo asking, did it feel faster, Katie? She responds, no.
Just doing it for fun, actually, just to assert dominance, honestly based.
Slow confirmed, yeah.
Yeah, and I actually didn't manage to catch if Deku got funny frame. If he did, that is 4 out of 4. Another 4 out of 4. It's really, well, I don't know if he got it, so I can't say if it's good or anything. He didn't? Oh, no.
Oh, it's over.
I think the last match was actually the grand finals, guys. Sorry to say.
That's fact.
Katie almost attacked right off the ledge. Luckily, we live in this world where that didn't happen.
It's a good world to live in.
Yeah.
Good flapper wave from Deku. That one's a little tricky. If you don't do it in a precise way like that, Knuckles and Sonic are like stun locked basically. You have to wait for him to get up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both runners are basically having pretty good robot storms. I mean, that's kind of what you expect. The team fight, or sorry, not the team fight, but the oh no,
that's over. Oh my
yeah.
god, no.
He got pushed off by a robot in the middle of the Knuckles combo. Like not knocked off or hit off, like literally just nudged off by the collision of the robot. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've seen that before.
She wasn't hit stun. She definitely got hit. I looked soon enough to see that.
She wasn't hit stun. I didn't see.
Yeah, she got hit.
It looked like she just got pushed off. But...
Man, can't stand Robot Storm.
Robot Storm is really bad.
Can't stand it, man. 207's ridiculous. Holy crap.
It's hard to know. It's hard to notice, really, but Robot Storm, like all the walls, just don't exist. It's just floor and then like void. At least in Robot Carnival, there's like infinitely high walls that you can't like break out of, so there's no risk of like you dying and losing all your time. It's so unfortunate that even at the top level, like Robot Storm is always going to be a risk of losing a lot of time.
I hate to be that guy. I think it's over. I think that sealed the deal.
You think it's Jover?
I think
you're the Joe that can call it. So
right. I think Deku can afford a huge mistake at this point. Like as long as he gets checkpoints, I think he's chilling.
Exactly. Yeah. Like missing Egg Fleet Warp. That's like a 25-second death at worst, maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta think, what was Deku's biggest mistake even? Are we on PB pace?
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's hard to, unfortunately, like you kind of only remember like the most unfortunate incidents of the match, so.
Yeah, it's true. Not impossible for PB. I think his PB is 52-55. It's just so impressive.
Yeah, 52
really can't
is
overstate how good a 52 is, and both of these two are just so capable of it at any time. It's wild.
Like you gain a real appreciation for a 52 when like you're like struggling to get like a 102 like 10 minutes worse. It's like okay.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's like I don't know. I think this game is the greatest speed game ever for that reason. It's just like, God, you can just master it. Just like completely master it if you want. It never ends.
Sub 2 on this level transition, I feel like is really good.
Deku probably on world record pace. Does anyone know who's got the dummy channel up?
I mean, it wouldn't be a Sonic race if Deku didn't get a world record during it, so... I think he's done that. I think he's done that the last 2 times. Did he do it in Chaotix? Definitely did it in Rose.
Yeah, I think he did it in Chaotix. Yeah, because before that, the record was during the GSA event, and then
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty
Aura
sure he
got,
improved that.
Yeah, I know Aura got the world record during GSA, and then Deku did again.
Did Aura get it? I think Deku got it like right away, and then Aura got what would have been the world record like shortly after.
Oh, it could have been that too.
Yeah.
Either way, it looks like he's making this egg fleet warp by a good margin.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, he
actually
goes
opting
so
to
far
land
left.
earlier. He always goes far left. He does an entirely different setup. But it works out, so.
So cool.
Yeah, I always love how he goes for intentional strat where he like kind of baits landing just in case he manages to get the catch-up flight excel.
Dude,
And wow, 324 is an amazing time.
Yeah. I almost don't even want to say anything. I just want to watch. I'm like, all these times, I can't remember the last time he's gotten a stage time that I'm not like, wow. It had to have been Hank Castle. Hank Castle might have been his biggest mistake, the door. I think it took him like 3 tries. Like I can't even think of a mistake that costed more than that.
You know, he's got his level 2 Knuckles a little bit late in Robot Storm. It's a huge mistake.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. But
I don't know. That's why he's the GOAT. He can just like turn it up when he needs to, you know? It's like, okay, it's grand finals. I gotta beat arguably one of the best speedrunners to ever do it. Alright, let's go. And then here's the result.
yeah.
Some people just rise to the occasion like that. It's crazy. Ooh, cool jump there. I think most people rail switch, but he like jumps early towards the ledge.
Oh, I do that too. I think it's easier actually.
Oh, interesting.
It just gives me more control.
That makes sense. I do like the way Katie does that section she just did. That was
Yeah,
sick.
it looks like it must be faster. So
Yeah. She does end up taking the rainbow rings as a result, but maybe it's not as slow to do that as I think it is.
Yeah, it looks like she took the rainbow rings on purpose actually. So
Yeah,
she must
they
make it
definitely
faster.
They definitely do. Nice loop skip from Deku. Tight timing. Does he do this glide onto the circle ring here? No. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Just taking it with tails. I respect that.
I think Katie does, but maybe not in races.
Julie, I think she does it, yeah. Okay, let's see this tornado on the cannon here. Very well done. Oh, he's gliding.
Oh
Dude,
my
this
god,
guy
he's
is a
doing the
nutcase!
big glide.
I can't
Oh
believe this
my
guy,
god,
man.
why is he doing this in a race, man? I can't handle that. That glide is so an illegal amount of speed from that
He
gliding.
just, like,
it looks ridiculous.
he
It
just
looks like it's
doesn't
not
care, man.
possible.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Does this get up?
Oh my god.
Dude, this. Oh my god, what is he a base for? I don't. Oh, he kicks there.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
What's happening?
I think he's going for like the 5210 or something, honestly. No, I actually don't know if that's possible, but he's going for it anyways. Even if it's not possible, he's like.
Okay, scary rail switch here. Oh my god, okay. Probably a safe way to do that. I just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Katie accidentally light dash canceled into the robot and then switched characters immediately, causing a death.
Yeah. Deku makes it out with a sub 3. Every stage time is insane. Literally all of them. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Alright,
Katie
here's the
having some
deal.
silly deaths.
Here's the deal. He has to get past Emperor first of all, which isn't too hard. He's got to grab the flight power up on his way to the ramp. He's got to have Tails take the ramp to get the balloon with the second flight power up, and then hope that both of his thunder shoots connect for about a 20-second fight. So let's see it.
I think I'm nervous. Like it's my run. It's like-
If anyone's not nervous in this spot, it's Deku. Which is really
maybe.
funny.
I know he was nervous this morning before he was playing. So
yeah.
Let's hope.
That looks good. Grabs it, switches to Knuckles, Tails goes through, looks good, does the circle, the Sonic latch on.
It looks like it.
Okay,
That's gotta
okay,
be it.
there it is,
Gotta
that's
be.
it, 18, oh my
18.
god!
A great one cycle time. So what is that?
What did we just witness? What's the time?
Of course, he doesn't
58
have the
dude,
splits.
58 RTA?
58 RTA. That, I mean, it's a 52, I think. It's gotta be. So to
Unreal.
give some perspective about the time that we see at the
Oh my god, dude, this Clyde, where is she going? She's playing on PC.
He tried to
has
glide
be.
over the door of the robot guard, I think.
I think she's just memeing, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think this actually saves time, but
Definitely not.
showing off for sure. That's very fun.
Aw.
Oh, she misses it. Yeah, this is gonna be a big time loss, honestly. I don't know where you even go with this.
I remember Drywall fell down here and did not have a good time.
Yeah, Drywall fell down here and gave up. So,
he just DNF'd. Like, I don't want to be down here.
so to give some perspective, Deku has second place currently with a 52-53, and Katie has a 52-38. I believe those times are accurate. Those are the times on the leaderboard, at least. So we're looking for better than a 52-38 for this to be world record.
Facts. Alright, gets over the door. I love the kick Deku did off the door. That was so badass. Because
Yeah.
I'd be so terrified not taking that checkpoint, but at the same time, it's like, why would you take it?
Yeah.
There's no reason to take it in that situation. Unless, like, he was, like, barely on PB pace, but even then, gotta save the time.
Here we can have Katie finish up real fast. GG's to Katie though, also played really well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they proved even with their average, you know, speedrun time and in their placement that, I mean, these have got to be top 1, top 2 in the category. So whichever direction this race turned out in, neither player should be upset.
52 1x, Katie imagines.
Wow.
It felt like it, man. It really did.
Yeah, it's hard for me to visualize, especially putting the whole run together with
mean-
no splits. Of course, Deku didn't split once the entire run, so.
Right. I mean, like I said, like the standout mistake. The standout mistake to me was hand castle door. And what did that lose? Like, it couldn't have been more than 10.
Yeah, third try door, that's, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, 10 at most.
And like a 245 bingo highway?
bingo
Like,
highway.
come on, man. Oh, did he have trouble with Secret Glide? I think
No,
maybe
he
he
made it.
did.
He made it, I think.
Maybe it was Katie that did.
Yeah,
One of them
Katie died
struggled.
in the rock section, I believe.
I remember one of them had to take the spring, but yeah.
I think that was the race before Deku took the spring.
GG's Katie.
GG's Katie.
You know what? For anyone who's not aware, Katie is less than a year into running this game, while many of us are many years in. It's insanely impressive what she's managed to do, and I think it's a cool relationship they both have, where Katie lowers the time, which motivates Deku to come back and like start this rivalry. It's been cool. It's been really cool. But
Yeah, we have both gamers ready for an interview.
yeah, let's bring him in.
Yep, someone needs to bring them in.
We're about to see the IGT here.
Yeah, we have. Oh, welcome gamers.
Yo.
Hello,
Yeah.
gamers.
GG's.
Let's see the file time. Let's see the file
See the
time.
file
Let's
time.
kiss. Let's kiss on the file timer screen.
not the
Oh, everyone was saying 1x.
I was gonna say that
5256, okay.
I did
the
not feel like a
RTA's
1x. I don't know about that.
the RTA is a high 52 as
Oh,
far as I can tell.
I thought that was a fucking PB pace run. Oops.
Yeah, it
Nah.
misses his PB by 3 seconds.
I'm actually curious, Deku. Like, what are the big mistakes that you made?
I don't remember. I don't think I
That's
really did any big
hilarious.
mistakes. I just had, not the best ILs.
Yeah.
He missed
Yeah,
missed DSS glide. I remember that.
Oh, that was so cringe.
Yeah.
What's the sex tornado?
Yeah, I was saying the Hang Castle door was probably one of the
Oh,
bigger.
that castle, though. Yeah, that's probably like the worst thing. And this was
Yeah.
still super solid. 52 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's the wrong.
Yeah, GG's.
80
both.
got some of the worst.
Dude, I got some of the worst bullshit of all time, bro.
Yeah.
That was so dumb. Dude, I got like the boulder thing in Ocean Palace really tore me apart, dude.
Yeah, I never really exactly saw what happened.
So what happened was I did everything right, except the game didn't want me to win. So I got the light dash cancel. I didn't do anything, and then I kicked once after the loop. I might have kicked twice. So then I just looked away from the screen because I was like, well, I'm just gonna look at chat. I'm gonna look at the stream, and then just look back at the game to finish the stage. Next thing I know, I look over and I see Sonic in the falling animation and the hurt animation just falling off to his death.
You got hit
bro.
after the ramp?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
So, and that's like not something you can realistically control. At least, I don't
Where
know.
else did you die?
Okay. I kept up the pace really well. Dude, I can't believe you got a 245 bingo highway. I don't know how
That was
I managed to get a
nutty.
247, dude. Like I don't like that shit's nuts. I don't know how I kept up. And then the next huge mistake was Lost Jungle, and that was my fault. I just
What happened?
So I was on. I had a rocky start, but I was on a pretty solid, like really good Lost Jungle. I end up getting after the laser clip. I go up the propeller. I do the kick, and I kick up the wall to try and jump up as Sonic. I ended up not getting. I recognized that I didn't have enough height, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna tornado and just do the homing attack. So then I tornadoed, and then I homing attacked into the robot. Got hurt because I homing attack canceled. And then I had to quickly jump, but in nervousness, I guess, I quickly did a jump homing attack and missed the
Yeah, I
ledge.
just spammed it. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, so that was unfortunate. I mean, I lost some time in Hang Castle. It was kind of ass.
I played really bad in Hand Castle. I probably would have beat
How
you.
well did you play in Mystic Mansion? Because I got like a 330.
I got like a 35 or something. It was so bad.
You got the RNG too, I noticed. So
I
that's
did,
sad.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty sad.
I
made that up with Egg Fleet and Final Fortress.
Dude, and then Robot Storm. What the fuck was that, bro? Like, I didn't do anything wrong.
Where did you die in RoboStorm?
Dude, it was after the first two platforms. It's like the one with the the robots that appear on the sides, like the shield robots. Then you have to kill his Knuckles. So I ended up getting the first Knuckles' combo move. And then I ended up going to the right robots. I ended up getting rid of the first one. Then I start the combo, and then I get hurt somehow. All the robots die, and then I get hurt, and then I die. It's terrible. If I could replay it on stream, I would. I probably could.
Yeah, you got one of the most BS stats of all time.
Dude, and then afterwards, I was kind of already done with Lost Jungle. I was like, yeah, that's it. Deck is winning. But, dude, that was just so fucking annoying. Let me see if MPV works. Nope, it didn't work. I'm gonna try this. This is important. We got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I played well. IMO. I played really well. It's just unfortunate that a couple of mistakes happened that just didn't go my way.
I mean, you got second, you got that 90-53 earlier.
Yeah, true. So that's all good. Okay, there we go. We got the video. Let me put this on screen.
Let's go.
Thank God.
Thank God.
How many matches did I play this tournament? Like 4 or 3?
Okay.
4.
You played Soup,
love
you
the
played
full
me,
screen.
then you played... Yeah, you played 4, right?
Okay, did it happen this time? No, it happened on the prior time, I think.
Oh, I was saying this one. I thought you meant the...
Okay, so look at this shit. I do the thing correctly here, and then I go over here. Wait, what the fuck? Where is it? Did I do this? No, surely
That was
I
your
did.
second. That was your second time. That was your second time when
Hold
you had to
on,
replay
actually,
the
I
stage.
might have the wrong video. Let me go think about it.
No, I think that was no. That was your second time replaying the stage because you after the first time, right?
Okay. Oh wait, no, this is definitely the recording. I hope MPV gets captured again. Okay, it did. Cool.
I think we all imagined it.
Yeah, I think it was just a dream.
It was a huge.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, look at
He
this.
actually got a 51. And
I do it
There you
right,
go.
and then look at this shit. I
Oh, I
can't
saw you
do
try.
anything. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, what the fuck was that? Hello?
What did you even get hit? Did he shoot you?
Oh my God. I think I will delete my SRC account after that. Oh
I
my
think I
God.
got hit by the fucking bullet or something.
That's ridiculous. Yeah,
Which
you
is
can't even
like-
see what hits you.
Well, I
It
think it's
has
the
to be the
sword.
bullet.
I guess the guy's turning around.
Nah, the sword guy was dead.
Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah.
The guy on the right shot you, and
Yeah.
it was after the combo. You hit the combo, and then Knuckles jumps up, and then he shoots you in the face.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think
Yeah,
you're right, actually.
it was I was saying it was the bullet, but still, that's so cringe. Like,
is super
how are you
cringe.
supposed to counteract that? That's just the counterplay of all time. And then I landed, and then I fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe you could have tried switching characters. I'm not even sure if the game would have let you.
I don't know.
I just think
Okay.
that Robot is the GOAT.
That egg pawn's gonna for sure.
The robot gotta get a mega raise.
I mean, he's dead, but yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you can always just rebuild, you know? Rebuild.
And then I
man.
tried. Well, I got a 325 egg fleet, which makes me happy. But then Deku, of course, gets a 324. What the fuck, bro? You can't do that. That's cheating. And then
Damn.
I tried going for this strat too. At the end here, the famous trail glide.
Yeah, then you do the
And then I ended up
fire
just-
dunking rhythm was horrible.
dude. Fire dunks didn't work, and then this shit just happens. Just imagine me playing in the moment while you're like on a 52 pace run, and I think it's like world record pace or some shit. But yeah, that was the run.
That's the run. That's the tournament.
That is indeed the tournament.
That was a pretty fun tournament.
Yeah. Would I have liked to do the rerun? Yeah, it would have been cool. Unfortunately, this game is Sonic Heroes, so I mean, what can you do?
Oh, imagine if we're gonna do best of 5.
Oh
It's
my
not too
God.
late.
Dude, we gotta do whatever the fucking melee thing is. What was that called?
was like the Frog Forest Invitational or something. I don't remember
No,
what it's called.
I don't mean that. I mean like the
Oh.
melee, like the Cody versus Zayn match.
Oh, the match?
I don't know what that
Was
is.
it called the match? Okay,
You're talking about the first of 10.
that's crazy.
Not got off the graphic.
Yeah, look at me. I'm in the red. That means I'm the goat.
I'm in the green, just like green David Duck.
Dude, it's all connected.
I can see myself. I'm there.
There's the Jing.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
the
there it
third
is.
place or fourth place Joey.
I wonder how this would have gone had that Rail Canyon incident not happened.
The Rail Canyon.
People are going to be talking about that in the history books.
Yeah.
When they talk about the dog shit museum, yeah. It's going to be right there.
Oh, wow.
But yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations to you, Deku. You deserve it. You played your heart out. So, good shit, dude.
Thanks. Looking forward to the team roast tournament. Smile.
Dude, if I have to, well, I mean, I don't have to, but if I end up playing Team Rose again, I'm going to jump off, man. Also, now that this is done, I could do the all stories now. Probably,
Oh
maybe.
my god.
I
I'll
don't
probably
know.
try and get the Sonic record. I feel like I'm so close.
Yeah, I got to get the all LTS record before coming back to Sonic, though.
No.
Got to do it
All
for the
right. Well,
fans.
it was a fun tournament. I think it's time to raid Hex speedruns.
Hex
Blame Mario
speedruns.
Odyssey.
The goat. The goat.
Hey, he's doing the partner push. Gotta support the homie. I met this guy in real life. Do you guys know that?
What was it like to be with Joey Freefall in real life?
We
You did this
were
too.
like the same height. It was pretty cool.
Well, like
I was a
Joey,
little taller.
we only saw each other for like 2 days or
Yeah,
one
this was
day,
back when you hated heroes, man.
and like I didn't have any fucking idea about Heroes. I thought it was a shit game, dude. I
I'm
blame
glad you came around, I
Donasaur.
think.
It's all Donasaur's fault for me being here right now.
Thank God for
What?
Dinosaur, man.
Also, well, actually, it's like 25%, but you know.
Is there some lore there?
Well, Don was playing Team Sonic LTS, so
That's how
just-
you know.
That's
Yeah.
the lore.
That's how I started too. I'm like,
Mhm.
oh my god, Dawn SR, Team Sonic.
Yo,
I gotta play this game.
DSS played Team Sonic, man. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I'm glad he's only
DSS
Rose. That's my goat.
DSS the goat. Can we all shout out DSS in the chat?
That's the raid message. DSS might go.
Let's fucking get it.
All right. See you all
Goodbye
next
forever.
tournament.
Goodbye
Bye
forever, everyone. It was awesome.
Bye.
Gotta go to the Love Lives images.